Well, last time for like a counter, I rolled Timothy, so I have a tendency of rolling now. So I am not afraid.
Hello.
Hi.
there. General Kenobi. Sorry.
Oh, I still need to go into roll 20.
Yesterday I sent to a guy, hello there, and he replied with General Kenobi. And today I got a message from a guy on Tinder, and with hello there, and I responded with General Kenobi. I've never had someone react so happy. It was so funny. It was like, you are cultured. I'm like,
I live on TikTok.
I did it with a random person that I did it with a random person who joined me in my Genshin Impact game. He just said hello there, so I said General Kenobi, and afterwards he just started calling me General. So now he just now he's the General.
Yes, General.
That was just great.
General Kenobi.
I have no rages left. We need a long rest.
I have 1 HP and no spells. Ooh.
Wait, we're live?
I do still have my.
Oh, great, wait.
Hello.
Give me a second.
Hello.
Cut! Fuck. Cut.
What?
There we go. I need to cut these videos, so, if we make a ruckus, I need to cut that all out.
Maybe, like, for copyright reasons, maybe turn
Yeah.
up the music.
There we go.
No, I was playing my character playlist. Well, not
Yeah.
Murray's, but
Yeah, the bot was playing copyrighted music.
the bot. God damn
The
it,
bot.
Groovy.
Yeah, Groovy, why you do this to us? No. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
For those of you that care, I think only Jake is there. I'm sorry I didn't upload the VOD at the right day, but editing problems. I'm sorry. It happened.
Problems can happen. It is okay.
I know.
It's
I
only
couldn't do
Jake.
anything
Don't worry
about
about it.
It's only Jake.
Wow, that just means Jake. Jake, I love you. I love you, Jake. These others.
Jake, what are you talking about? Jake is a loyal fan. We should appreciate Jake.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
Aw,
Okay.
so smiley.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Look out, because I am really going to design some.
Yeah.
Oh, Bella's here too. My friends are
Hello.
here.
Hi, friend
My
of
friends are not.
Andrea.
But also, we're like 10 minutes early, so.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
God.
Tony, did you actually take a
Really?
nap? Did you nap?
Did you
Tony!
hydrate?
Understandable.
Oh. Ah, that's okay. Okay.
Okay, you at least relax, like.
you joined Rikka's cult. No, Tony. No.
Order's gone forever.
No.
Dude, I am wearing Cookie Monster pajama pants and a Star Wars shirt.
Quick, switch the stream
great.
to Discord. No, I'm kidding.
I am currently wearing Shana's robe. But...
No, I'm grabbing shit. No,
We're early, so I'll
now.
actually say cut when we need
I
to
have
cut
everything I
anything.
need. My dagger.
Oh god.
I've got everything I need. My dungeon master.
I'm afraid
Oh.
there's a helicopter here. Hold up.
Damn.
I don't hear.
I know that's.
I heard it a little bit.
I heard.
I know
also
it
a little.
somewhat. You got new emotes. I think you just mixed emojis and emotes there, Jake.
Like new emotes.
Emotes.
Dude,
Emojis.
give me some new
They're like-
emojis.
I mean,
I need
I
new
think
emotions.
I think once we hit affiliate, if we ever hit affiliate, I can make the chibis into like emotes and then just put them in.
Yes,
Yes.
that'd be really cool.
We need useless fish emotes.
Yes,
Hello,
yes, we
my name is
should.
useless fish. It's
Oh, nice to
that's
meet
in
you,
the mood.
useless fish.
Oh,
I am
Mari
and
not a
is
also
useless
Mari is
fish.
What's that?
Hey,
A good D&D nerd has dice stashed everywhere in their house, and you just
know,
realized that.
Okay,
I used
that's
to have a phone,
painful.
and I actually quite need
It's
my
true
phone,
though.
and I don't know where I put it.
excuse you. I am an ultimate nerd. I have them. I have all my dice in a literal suitcase.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
know. You flex with it every time, every opportunity you get,
of
Mark.
course I
We
flex with it.
get
It's
it.
cool.
I
what
will
you
hear
looking
you guys.
for?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, just saying. I've
yeah.
already
No! No, Tony! No!
what the fuck? After session
Tony
10,
was
I am going to make a new overlay design. I am busy with that,
Ooh.
by the way.
nice.
Okay. We
And
sound
I
so
feel like,
professional. Ugh.
Mark, I feel like next session,
Gross.
Sam needs a get out of death free card because it's their birthday next week.
I
So
know.
it's
Don't worry. Next week, depending on how it goes, depending on what things you roll, we might actually make a very dramatic session on Sam's birthday
Ring.
way.
Ashana,
All
that's
the
all.
backstory. All the backstory of Ashana. You will
Oh,
cry at the end of
no.
it. Oh, I've already had it. It wasn't. We haven't played in on my birthday, so I was safe. I was safe.
Oh, hi. I thought you would do this
Hello.
Oh,
with
hi.
everyone's consent,
Me
This is
just
Tony.
organizing
totally
over
not
here.
a lie.
This is me. I have a hat. Hello.
You know, I
I
keep trying to actually dress myself for streams, but then I was like, nah, pajamas.
Will Willow
Pajamas.
die? Hopefully. She
You know-
destroyed the moon. She
I've
needs
been
some payback.
talking towards the stream, but my mic was muted on my fucking OBS. So hi, stream. Ha ha ha. I'm dumb.
Nice.
Professional
Ha.
streamer, everybody. Ha ha ha
So
ha.
y'all heard us and
Soon.
not Tony.
Soon, I will be such a professional streamer. I just don't have a mic stand, so this is useless.
I am gonna get a blue yeti because blue yetis.
I should. I don't. I should. I don't have one, but I should get one.
But
Jake,
they're so expensive.
seriously,
Just
we
for
have two
people who
people
don't know
on
what
one
they
HP.
are, what would they be? What are blue yetis?
Blue Yetis are
Microphone.
quite high audio microphones, quite used a lot for streaming, and I even want to I can get one with voice changing, so I can get more baradur.
Ooh,
I have a
I
voice
we
mod
have-
on my
nice.
computer.
You know, I am
I
a
tried
different
a
kind of
voice mod,
fancy.
but that
It was horrible. I was witness to that. The child's voice worked, the rest did not.
I had a voice mod. I was testing it out, and Ash was there, and it was so creepy. It was horrible.
Oh,
I am a
Jake,
different
stop.
kind of fancy. I have a special music recording microphone, which I can't use yet because I can't put it anywhere.
a me recording. What?
It's still stupid that you just have the microphone and not any stand.
It's so I know.
Like,
But
what?
Monday I will have the stand and the pop filter, and then I can finally record. I can finally try to record music.
I'm just gonna make a picture of my setup right now because I'm low key proud of it.
Also,
Oh,
by the
God.
way, this Tuesday, guys, expect a big ass picture because 26 stuff from IKEA is getting dropped. One thing was 5 packages, so
Oh,
it's gonna be a big ass IKEA day.
nice.
All right.
Kia building.
Or
Nice.
two new
No.
two new desks of 1 meter 6, so I can finally have a second screen, so I can
Nice.
Discord
I have
at the
enough
same
room
time
for
and
a
It's
everything.
gonna be
screen. I
very
just don't
sunny
care
next
about it.
week, so prepare for all the sunny nature and work pictures.
Nice.
No,
Because
I'm
I
ready
am
for that.
so fucking alone and bored on that goddamn mower. It's very fun, but it's also very alone.
But still,
Very lonely.
Oh.
I'm off
So
Tuesday and
lonely.
Wednesday. You can drive here for coffee.
Yeah, let's go drive 5 hours.
No.
Easy.
I measured it. Walking is 5 hours, so that's like 6-7 kilometers per hour. You go faster, so you're like
Yeah,
4 hours and 15 minutes.
yeah. I'm just a little bit slower than the average bike.
All right.
Oh, the biking
Oh,
was 2 hours and
that's
20
cool
minutes, so
setup.
you're here 3 hours and 12 minutes then.
I like that. I can appreciate that. All right.
No, but I have to work.
Since
I'm
it's
free on
7,
Friday though.
and now it's
On
official starting
time.
time, I'm gonna say cut.
Like, go!
Hello, everyone. Uh,
Ah,
and
So professional.
yeah, I know. At this point, we're back with a session. Hello, stream, and hello, YouTube. Now, we're gonna immediately start with a recap, which Sam's gonna do. It's Sam's turn to do a recap of what happened last time.
Yes.
So go ahead, Sam. Tell us where we left off. No pressure.
No, I don't feel the pressure at all here.
Under pressure.
No, I don't.
At the same
that what I mean. Sorry. Okay, carry
Okay. What? Okay. Last week we were actually in an alleyway. Do I remember? Yeah, alleyway. And because actually music heard something there, and we went after it, and we found like two people there, a white dragon, woman, and someone else. That was that real quick. um, let's say I couldn't even attack, and I was already down. So between that, I don't remember anything. Then I finally was awake after a long nap with a headache. We got into. I don't remember the name of the thing. Ik heb gewoon riool gezet.
Sewers.
Thank you. Sewers. So we were in the sewers and we found a rat. It was a rat. And that could basically talk. And we just follow it through the sewers. And we found Rumpel. And Rumpel, I can't describe that Rumpel. So Rumpel, he what I understand was he's the leader of thieves who lives in the sewers and who wanted something from. I had a deal. Something I don't remember. I'm literally reading what I said, wrote down here. Like, good note take here. Not. Let's
That's
say
fine.
he wanted us to do something, and he knew something about. So, jongens, gaat lekker vandaag.
Duidelijk.
Let's go so bad.
It's fine. Go ahead. I can hear the
So,
team.
what is going on right here?
We are very professional. That's what we are.
Very okay. Let's say okay. So we took a rest, short rest, only to find out that Willow did something, and Willow did blow up the moon. Over to stuffing. Just Willow blew up the moon, and we got in contact with Saloon, the god of moon and sun. So we have now, I think, two gods or one god. Was it two or one? Two, right?
Saloon is one god.
One. Okay, one god
Yeah.
who is mad at us because we blew up the moon. Yeah, we Willow. I correct myself. Willow. Willow blew up the moon. We after that we went back. We went to the White Dragon lady to save a dragon born. Big fight came out, whereby Music and Mare are currently were down, but killed the White Dragon. And we have now a Therivol with us. One of
A
uh,
terrible.
terrible, but I say terrible.
He's
I say
terrible. Terrible
terrible.
as it could be.
He's terrible. He is terrible, but his name
Wow,
is
so rude.
terrible. And he joined us at the current moment, and that is where we are now. Because I already talked too long, so
Yeah. As we kind of left off with the party going to shopping, we debated if we would do the shopping out of the session or in the session, but we're gonna do it in the session because it's fun. So,
we're that kind.
and everyone is bleeding at 1 HP, so they're gonna get like a lot of strange looks.
No. Mario is not bleeding. Mario's just
And
got
Mario's
frozen inside and out.
yeah, many people are wounded and look weird, but then again, this
Not
party
me.
always looked weird.
True.
I'm not bleeding.
So,
Also, I'm just frozen. I'm as blue as Murray right now.
Yeah,
yeah.
Not purple.
Mario's like more purple.
I'm
and
bleeding. I'm bleeding.
I'm actually pretty okay.
Mario's
I am pretty okay. Also,
just take a quick look at Mario's face. It's the only time you'll ever see her close to blushing because her face is red because of cold.
Yeah.
Or
Very
more
cool.
purple red because she has blue skin tone, I guess.
So you're becoming Baradur and I'm becoming Mare.
Yep.
That's some
That
Freaky
works.
Friday shit.
Yep.
So, let's see. As you all went to go shopping, now remind me who went where.
Girls went to the clothing store.
I remember. Yeah,
Yay.
I remember that the girls went to the thread of gold.
The boys went towards the artist dream.
The artist's
And
tree.
the arcane spark.
Yes, and the arcane spark.
All right.
And I was
Okay.
thinking,
Do magical stuff.
yes, you will also want to sell those hats. Maybe we can go towards the
Yeah. Like maybe first go to the guilds. Because
the
that's where
hall
Twinkle
of
Twin
guilds.
was.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's first. Seeing Fetches wearing these two dripping heads.
Okay. So Therivol will basically join you. He has nothing much better to do right now. His previous
Buddy,
job got
buddy.
destroyed and killed. So why not? So as you all move, you all first basically move together over the pretty large river. It's a river that it is about almost 600 foot long. To those of you, that's about a 200-meter bridge. Uh, and it smells. As you walk over this bridge, you see many more of the poorer folk, basically beg on it. You smell smell the water that you've been in, filled with these dead fish rotting. And you can now look over the lake where you see in the very distance a small little island that you've been on before. as
this is funny.
as you continue over the thing, you quickly walk past what seems to be a big stadium on your right. Um, this stadium seems to
Turtle
be
Ray says.
you wish. This stadium seems to actually have a lot of people actively around it, and you hear people selling things like foods, tickets. You see one in particular that I quickly have to look up because guess what? All these 40 names are in my notes, so I can't quickly go through them.
Oof.
But I found it. Uh, as you see, a single guy. He looks to be about 3'5". Is his darkish skin, his wide face, these pointy ears. It's a goblin. Uh, and he his hand up at basically anyone that seems to cross, and you just hear like, "Ever wish to participate in one of these beautiful battles? Come here and join me." As you see, some people move up to him, kind of talk to him, then kind of scoff and walk away. Uh, but you continue to your left. You
That'll be
see.
great move. Yeah, we're at 1 HP. Let's go to
Yeah,
the arena. Let's go fight.
maybe we can come back tomorrow and have a little tussle.
You could. But as you continue, and eventually to your left, you actually see a beautiful building with these white stones built atop a clear window, and on top of it, you see, I think it's called a spool in English, like one with like golden thread around it, like a little statue, like on the roof. Uh, which a beautiful with beautiful bold letters it says the thread of gold.
Well, bye, Willow.
Bye. Okay,
Peace.
I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, that. Okay.
Mari, you were gonna join me? Ashana, you were gonna join me, right? We're gonna do some clothing shopping? Huh? Huh? You in? You in?
Sure. Sure.
Yeah,
Nothing bad
yeah,
like
yeah, I'm choosing to go with you this
Shauna,
time.
do you need your jacket back, by the way?
No, you can keep it.
Oh, thank God. It's so
Have
cold.
fun.
It's so cold.
Okay.
Thank you. Be safe. Please be safe. Both of
Please
you.
don't die. That's my job.
And
We
don't do
all need
anything
I
too
something.
can't
bad.
make a promise.
Yeah. As the others, Therivol, Fetch, Barador, as you three kind of move to the right past the station, until you eventually come across the Blades Academy, which is it's a very high prestigious fighting school basically. And that's, unless you want to roll, that's all you would know from face value. Um,
No.
but you walk across, you move across what seems to be a far more wealthy district, until you eventually reach all the way in the back. You reach the Merchants Guild, and have basically walked a circle around the city almost. I'm going to start with the other group, with the girls. As you enter the thread of gold, you see what looks to be a dwarven woman behind this desk. Uh, Her hair is blonde and it reaches all across, almost to her bottom. So she has this very long hair that she seems to normally braid because it's very wavy, although now it seems to be hanging loose across her body. She's wearing this beautiful purple, like it's not per se that it's not this too fancy dress, but it's a professional dress. Like it's something that you would see someone wear to work more than out and about. Um, you see rows of clothing from the unwealthy to the wealthier parts of clothing. You see like sections, and literally just says low cost, mid cost, high cost. Um, as you do see all across the store there are multiple people. It's a very big store. Um, One part where it says poor, you see another dwarven man with his face, like part of his face looks like it's like melting. It is like muddy, like a muddy texture, as if it's like melting. Uh, and another section, you do see what it looks to be a more noble, regal human browsing the clothing. As you hear the hear the one, welcome to the thread of gold. How may I
Thank
serve you
you.
today?
Oh, we're actually just looking around for some clothing for our travels, and it's beautiful in here. You have so many beautiful fabrics, and it's just there's so many choices.
Oh God.
Well, that is what we pride ourselves in. We have options for the poor, for the wealthy. We do not like to discriminate in the threat of gold.
I
Everyone
like
needs
that.
clothing, after all.
That is to be preferred. It would be rude to let people walk around naked. Also weird.
Very much so. Clothing, clothing is what could make a person that more beautiful. So everyone should get access to it.
Fair enough.
But we have many famous designers their clothing. So take a look around, see what strikes your fancy, and come back with what you like.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you.
Willow walks off to immediately starts looking at everything that there is. Gets distracted by the very, very beautiful dresses I imagine there are.
Yeah, there are definitely some there. Like every section, so there's this poor section, which is a pretty big like room, middle class section and a high class section are also divided in their own little subsections, like everyday life, like fancy evening gowns and things like that. Which section you to go in, by the way?
Willow's gonna. She wants to start at the poor section because that's why she's there.
Yeah.
But I imagine that there's just a glimpse of a beautiful dress, and the moment she sees it, she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go there."
Willow, you do realize why you need new clothes, right?
I do, but look at it. It's just it sparkles and shimmers and it's flowy and
Well, so you can still buy that, but also do not forget to buy something less. Something that stands out less.
And
You're
get
right.
dirty because
Yeah,
That's a
too.
good point. Okay.
I really just need a different color shirt and something to cover up the girls. To be
Or
fair.
you can try on a dress.
Trust me, you do not want to see me in a dress.
I do want to
My
see
scarf,
you in a
my scarf
dress.
already freak you out so much. Wearing dresses will only make that worse.
You have dresses with long sleeves and a high collar.
No, but those are not pretty.
Excuse you, how many dresses have you seen? There are very beautiful dresses with long sleeves and a high
You
collar.
have absolutely no
Right.
idea who I am. I have seen a lot of dresses in my time. I am 85 years old, woman.
And yet you don't want to show me some you in a dress. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You know, it just hurts a little bit.
I'm just standing there not comfortable between all those things and like I don't belong here and like tugging a little
I mean,
bit
if
on my
you
shirt.
I mean,
Because I
when you
don't
start
have
out
a
in the
jacket.
poor, if you start in the poor section, you always should. That's like your type of clothing, and what the midterm clothing is also more. It's to very distinctly say the midterm is more like the traveler clothes. Generally, mid class are most like merchants, things like that. So those are people that seem to be on the road often. So it's designed more for that use. Um,
Okay.
but the mid and poor sections, that's more your style of clothing. It's like there are dresses there as well. Don't get me wrong, but there's more the normal clothing that would probably be a bit more your jam.
Jam.
Go, Jam.
Yeah.
Jam.
No, but Willow, trust me, I don't have the body for a dress. Dresses and me just don't go together. I have tried. Because I had to. It's just... I don't know, it makes me feel incredibly
I
uncomfortable.
mean, you don't have to buy it to try it on.
Why are you like
What?
this? Why do you want to see me in a dress?
I just want to see you in a dress. Shana, don't make me forget about you. I want to see you in a dress
Oh,
as
no.
well.
No, we're not
We're
going
not
to
getting
do
out of this.
No,
No,
We're
I'm not
here
going
now.
to do
This is an opportunity, and I'm willing to seize it.
Oh, Willow, I came with you
No.
because I need a different color shirt, so when I get wet, it does not reveal the cities, because I've come to know that the kingdom does not like city revealing.
And I'm only here because I don't want to go with the other group with Terrible Dare. So
That is true. I'm pretty sure you said this morning that you were going with the boys, but now you're here, so...
yeah, because he is there, I'm not going there. No.
He's an odd guy.
I don't like him at all. I really don't like him for some reason.
Oh no, there's a hashtag now.
Uh-oh.
Mara in a... Hashtag Willow put Mara in a dress.
Yes.
Okay,
So-
maybe let's first find me some other clothing, and then I will have a think about it.
Are you
For
gonna have
me,
a real
still
think
no.
about it? Oh,
I will have a real
okay.
think about it. But
Well,
I do
I'm
need...
gonna be really sad if you don't, but I can understand it.
Okay. Let me just buy a shirt first, and then we'll see. Okay? Okay?
Okay.
Okay. What time?
And they probably go to the middle.
Middle
Yeah.
class?
The
Okay. What type of shirt are you looking for, Mari? Anything in particular?
Black. Something in a
Black.
similar style that I'm wearing now, but black, so that if it gets wet,
It doesn't show the ass.
Okay.
that's the what I'm afraid of. Because, honestly, before Fetch pointed it out, I was not afraid of showing the ruas. I was not afraid of the thing that would show through my shirt. But when Fetch pointed out, I realized that I am in the kingdom now, and honestly, this far inland, people are not that accepting over freeing their hoo-has.
Can we not talk about this, please?
All right.
So that and just one piece of fabric to wrap around the hoo-has.
Okay. You can find that. Generally, your buying here is traveler's clothes, so it will
Yeah.
cost you about. That's white. It will cost you about 5 GP, if I remember correctly. I will quickly check just in case, because I don't want to overcharge you. But yeah, or 2 GP. It costs you 2 gold pieces. Um, unless you're buying more of the well-known make, which is a bit
No.
more expensive.
There's a hashtag now, free the Huas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought the fact that Mara is actually buying a second set of clothing is already enough. We're not gonna. It doesn't have to be a brand. She's probably still gonna have that pirate
Well,
aesthetic.
brand is it's less brand, more individual makers. There's like people specifically that made.
Yeah,
Tailors.
then
Yeah.
point still stands. I don't
Yeah.
need high grade. So
Equality.
commerce,
Yeah, that will
traveler's
cost you 2
clothes
GP,
too. Look at that.
and you will basically find a. It is less a sailor jacket that you're used to, because you're inland. There's not much sailors coming here, uh, and it's a bit more just general like black shirt type of deal. It's a bit more leathery, so it's a bit more bound.
As long as it has sleeves to at least up to here, it's to
Yeah,
not,
it
as long as it
does.
covers my upper
It has
arms, it's
sleeves.
fine.
Yeah, it does have sleeves.
Great.
Willow, what are you looking for?
A dress from RA.
Yeah,
Also that.
valid.
Also traveler's clothes, just normal clothing that are not blue or white, just any other color will do.
And
And a cloak.
a cloak. I mean, generally traveler clothing come with a cloak. For example,
Great.
Mara, you as well. You're paying 2 GP for an entire outfit. It's not like you're just buying a shirt
I
and
even
buying
have
a set.
pants.
Yeah.
Pants.
I've never heard someone being so enthusiastic about
You also have a cloak. There's a
Pants.
cloak with it,
It's a
because
cloak
those
fit.
come in traveler's clothing. They have
No,
cloaks.
but pants.
They also have pants. Yeah.
pants.
But yeah, so Willow, if you start looking in the less wealthy section, so the midterm section, it's for you. It's a downgrade. Like you're used to
Oh,
look
definitely.
in the high grade, but you find it's this. It's a bit more greenish in color. It seems that green is worn a lot here. Um, so the most of the clothing you can find are green, black, things like that. Those types of colors, and it's not royal like you normally have. You have a very royal outlook. This looks more like, hey, I'm on the road a lot. I wear this because it's comfy, not because it looks nice. And you try to find the prettiest one, which you can, but it's still like, hmm, green or black. Those are not nice colors.
This does not go well with my complexion.
Yeah, it doesn't go well with Willow. Not that green isn't a nice color, but Willow, it doesn't fit Willow in particular.
I kind of imagine Willow going for the black because she tries to match the green to her skin, and she's like, it doesn't work.
Oh.
Let's try this green. Doesn't work. Black. I mean, you can't go wrong with a black. I mean, it's not the greatest, but you can go wrong with it. So she'll go with
Black
the
fits with anything.
Okay, do you want to go in particular? Are you gonna look for a tailor, or are you just gonna be like, or a seamstress? I think tailor is also the right word here. Um, Or you're gonna go like a bit more up brand, which means that it is more exotic. It comes from other places of the world, or you're just gonna
She's
go
gonna try to
straight
blend
like
in, so she's gonna
GP
downgrade.
downgrade. I mean, it's more the difference between local tailors and faraway tailors, which is the difference that is sold. Like it's 2 GP, so local, which is you would buy the 2 GP one. Otherwise, it would be 3 GP. Shan,
I think
anything in
he's gonna.
particular you're looking for?
Anything particular I look for? I also looking for traveler clothing. Actually,
You can. Any particular color you'd like?
green.
Yeah,
Green.
there's plenty of green.
Green.
There's plenty of green clothes.
She's not that really picky, and she's
All right.
like just a shirt with normal shirts and just basic.
So that will cost you 2 GP. As you buy, you see multiple customers come and go. The person with the with a face that looked like it was melting and made out of mud seems to leave after like buying what looks to be just a very plain green set of clothing that doesn't fit his complexion at all.
Okay.
Poor guy.
The nobles kind of like scoff at you walking past you, seeing your middle class. And they're just like,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
I try to like look all tough, but Mara is definitely still shivering because she's most she's so cold.
The person with the face melted would have given you a nod when you went into the more poor area. He would have basically like kind of acknowledged you entering and then left. um, back to the boys as Therivol kind of moves with you. He looks through the city, kind of puts his hands in his pockets. The mask seems to be in a bag that he has with. Like, so we're gonna sell my boss's hands. That's the first time I've said
Heads.
that.
Heads,
Oh,
heads. Heads, heads.
There are
Heads,
quite some
hands,
handy
hands.
hands.
Hands,
certainly
hands,
that.
hands, hands. That
Ah,
looks
I
confused.
could make a very inappropriate joke about this, but I will shut my mouth.
what kind of joke would you be making?
Like I said, there's a child here. I will not say anything.
Fetch will close his ears. He has learned this from Willow. He will, he will cover his ears.
Well, all right. As you guys continue, you eventually reach the Hall of Guilds. The Hall of Guilds seems to be one of the bigger buildings here in the town, as it's very weird. It has sections in this building. Every section is a very different architecture. So it looks kind of like a min mash of things. Like it doesn't quite fit as a whole, but the mismatching makes it seem like it does. Like it seems like it was on purpose. And as you enter, you notice signs with you notice signs that basically guide you to where you want to go. There's the Merchant Guild, which is where I assume you're going.
Looking
Uh,
for Twinkle
but
Coin.
there's
So,
also very simple things like the Woodcutters Guild, the Blacksmith Guild, the very simple things as well that seem to be managed within the city that have guilds here in this place. Uh, as you move over to the Merchants Guild, you find a familiar face who seems to be busy there. Um, Twinkle Coin in specific, who seems to be selling his goods, buying stuff. He kind of doesn't notice you at first because he's very busy, but after like as you get closer, he kind of like gives you a wave and continues his work. There's a little desk there where you see a long row of about 12 people waiting until until their turn.
I
what
guess
are they?
we.
Are they all like selling or buying
They
stuff?
seem
Like,
to
are they
be
carrying
there's two
weird
lines.
stuff?
One seems to be with selling and one with buying. These are mostly for selling. Buying seems to go a lot faster.
I think
Okay.
we just
And
gotta
but then,
wait
what
till
are
the
they
seller.
carrying? Are they like? Do they have like? Are they carrying whole stuff, or are they like? Do they
A
seem to
lot.
be
Some
tiny?
some
I'm
of
just
them are
curious.
carrying like little statues, like for example, little statues. Others are just like broken pickaxes. Most of these people seem to not be of like the higher standard. They are selling like one or two things to get some extra coin that they probably couldn't get off of a regular store, because most regular stores don't trade that way. They tend to just sell and not buy that way.
Uh,
But yeah, they seem to just be selling these very small things. One in particular seems to be holding this big lizard that is just like on his shoulder.
Selling a lizard. Cool. I think we're just gonna stand in line then for sell.
Yes.
Okay.
And like the rogue here, the guy in front of us, does he have any pockets or bags or anything I could try and
I'm gonna
snoop
just
through
see which one
as we
that
stand
is.
in line?
Would you like me to hit?
It's the guy with the
Justin.
lizard that's standing in front of you. Uh,
Okay, and does he have like any bags or
yeah, he has like
anything?
a little pouch that he's bound on his like side, which is a little point pouch. Most people have it like bound to the side, and this lizard just looking right at you, just like, because he's carrying it like this, so the lizard is like
Okay,
there.
Fetch will like do this to the lizard and then try and grab the money pouch. Just like try and grab it.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh,
As
that's
we're standing in line, that this can take a while. Like I
that's
see him
before
first
I
like
could
looking
cast
at
a spell.
it and then looking around. He'll take his time. Just passing the time. 24.
No, do you want to just take the entire pouch? Just
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. You with your very tiny bird hands, you make sure that no one looking, and just in one quick movement, you just have the pouch, and the man seems to be none the wiser.
I just look at music with it and then I'll stuff it in my bag.
Music just goes like, I didn't see anything.
The man with the lizard, by the way, seems to be relatively wealthy. He seems to be like a nobleman, like a more noble.
Oh
Okay, well
no.
he's not gonna look at the money. He's just gonna he has it in his pouch. He's just gonna check
Okay.
it later.
All right. As you wait a bit, eventually the man puts the lizard down on the counter in front of you, and the lizard kind of like
I like that thing. It's
kind of
nice.
like sticks its tongue out, but it can't really look sad. It's a lizard. As seems to be getting paid about 2 gold for it. As it's your turn, as you approach the desk, you see a human woman stand stand there. She has this big nose, a bit like a stubby chin, she's probably like 2 chins. Uh, this gruffy hair, these old eyes. You see a lot of age spots. You know those brown
Why does it
spots around my
instantly
face.
remind me of the receptionist from Monster Incorporation?
Oh my god! No, I can see that. I can see that.
Like,
It's like, hello,
um,
welcome to the Merchants Guild. What are you looking to trade?
yes, hello, miss. We're actually looking for Mr. Twinkletoes.
Coin.
Oh, Twinkle Coin, I mean, sorry.
Twinkle Coin. You saw where he's. He's not in the line. Like he's just standing there doing like business to the side.
Oh, okay.
like,
I didn't know
like
if you would stand here in line for him or be at his place or.
no,
It's our first time here,
Twinkle
so.
Toes sells us some of his goods that we then sell throughout.
Ah, okay.
Twinkle Coin, you make me say it wrong. Twinkle Coin sells
I'm
some
sorry.
stuff.
It's not an airbender. It's a dwarf.
Yeah, yeah.
We have an
Uh,
airbender.
but yes, Mr. Twinkle Coin sells some of his gear here and then continues on, and he sells some of his gear on a lot of sides.
Yes, we might have
You
something he is quite
buy
interested in.
monster parts?
It depends. If they're useful, then possibly we need an appraiser, yeah, if that is what you're looking to sell. But possibly, yes.
Okay, Fetch is gonna take the two hand heads from his bag. Just slide them on the desk. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She looked at it. These are what? The dragon heads. These are so small.
Look, Ash! Ash, look at it! Look at it!
Uh, these are so
Special
small.
kind! Special kind!
Even compared to the normal ones, they are very small. Baby heads are bigger than this. Where did you get those, if I may ask?
It's a secret.
Yes. It was a tough battle to get them. Just the only thing we could say.
Well, all right. My. You see a dwarven man come across. He doesn't really say anything to you. He looks old. He just kind of looks at the hands, like touches it.
It's still fresh.
It's very fresh
Grabs
indeed.
it, looks at it,
It's been like 2-3 hours.
and then looks at looks at you. Oh god! But he looks at you. This dwarven man just says 5 gold each.
I think we could go a
No,
little bit
more.
higher than that, aren't we?
More. It was a tough fight.
A very tough fight.
Congratulations. These heads are not even. Looks like the heads you would take out of a dragon's egg, like prematurely developed. These are not true dragon heads.
They spit ice. Very cold.
Possibly. I mean, I could spit ice if a mage cast a spell on me. 5 gold, nothing less.
How
Nothing
about
more.
like 10 gold?
That's doubling your price. I'm not an idiot. 6 gold.
7.
6.
7.
Six
I'm
and a
already
half.
being kind. 6.
I'm gonna try to persuade him for 6.5.
Sure.
7.
Hey,
I'm just a 12-year-old. 7.
okay. So you know what? I'm gonna persuade him for 7.
Increasing the DC.
That's a 28.
7.
Each.
I'll give you 12.
No.
No, you would say 13. I'll give you 13.
No. 7
One of,
each.
one of them meets my price, one of them meets yours. 13 for both.
I would say that's a fair deal.
Holds out his hand.
Come on, fetch.
Thank you. Just put a pouch on the table. On the desk.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
It is a pleasure doing business. As you get out of the line, and you've got your 13 gold. Therivol kind of looked at you guys. Well, 13 gold is 13 gold, I guess.
It's better than nothing. At least that.
Opens a pouch.
It
One,
would smell.
two and a half, 2 gold and 7 silver isn't bad either. Puts it in his pocket.
But wait, what did he do?
I
Did he grab
love
a pouch as well?
Terrovol. I love.
Did he grab?
One of you see his sign. You rolled
What
higher.
did you do?
I have quick fingers. Makes money on the side.
And Fetch like takes out the pouch he's got, like that he still is on. I think it's more.
I'll bet you 1 silver it's not.
Sure. Just gonna
Okay.
open it. Yeah, he's gonna open the pouch that he nicked from the guy.
I basically already see you won immediately because there's like 5 gold pieces in there and 2 silver. That's it. That's what you like. There's only 7 coins, but there's 5 gold and 2 silver, as opposed to where he had 2 gold and 7 silver.
I have more. I win.
Fine. flicks a coin out.
I can trust you. Never bet against a bird.
I'll get him one time.
Yes.
Never.
By the way, with your sleight of hand roll, by the way, Bardor also wouldn't have seen you grab it. Neither would he have. Like
I know,
28
but
is
he showed it
yeah.
to.
Yeah, but just so you know how good the roll was, and you know, but he
But I
looks
got
in with
how much gold from
five
the thing?
five
Just
gold
so I
and
can
two
review.
silver, which means it's 3 silver because you know.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
13 gold in
Oh.
total of the dragon heads.
Yep. Just
Yep.
Fetch is just gonna grab that.
Fetch is now Mr. Moneybags.
Yep.
Okay. As you grab it, you look around. You can buy some stuff here if you want to. And it is quite populated. Twinkle Coin is working relatively busy. You see some other merchants doing their things. You wouldn't recognize them, but you would see that they're merchants selling their goods to this merchant guild and then buying other stuff from it. It's basically these merchant guilds are used in a way where merchants can sell their goods that these merchant guilds then spread over the city, and they can buy the goods that they can transport. How that works is generally you can buy stuff from merchant guilds that is cheap to produce locally, and then you sell it somewhere where it's not cheap at all to produce locally. So
It's like an
sell at a
auction
profit.
house.
So yeah, something like that.
I guess it's time to go towards the Arcanus is the closest, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, and you're gonna walk a way that you haven't walked before, I think, as you go down south. And you, from this rocky path, step onto this more dirt path, following a relatively nice countryside walk almost. Like you see the dirt path, it goes in between these two lakes, one very ugly, one beautifully clean. You see these plants growing to the side. Uh, and as you walk, you eventually walk uphill past a cathedral where you see no, four individual dragon heads mounted on top of of the roof. Basically, these four dragon heads is one at each point. They're statues, not actual dragon heads.
Oh,
They are
I was
statues
thinking
of
they're like
Gargoyles?
yeah.
is Celeb in here? Did they put a
No,
bust?
these are
Mm.
like artist renditions of it, and the cathedral itself seems to be quite large as well. Um, on it, you would read its name, the Five Dragon Temple.
But I only see 4 dragons.
You only see four dragons.
Maybe
You
one
can go
fell off.
inside. The doors seem to be open. They leave the doors open.
Should we ask about where's the 5th dragon? Or
Maybe it fell off.
you know what? It came to life and now it's the white dragon.
Yes.
That's a valid reason. Like I said, I'm tired. I'm still hurting a bit. What I am gonna say makes no
Yes.
sense.
I am also. It hurts. And he just like rubs that where the arrow hit. And he does look like a little bit like he gives a side glance to Therivol as he does that, because that was the arrow
Everyone looks at
Therivol
him.
shot.
Like he looks at you and is like, "I know, I'm a nice shot." And then he looks forward.
I think I missed it,
I
chat.
am allowed to shoot you now.
I was a little bit focused on
You
him.
I've
shot me,
seen
I shoot you.
I've seen what you did to my leader. No, thank you. I would die.
I do not want you to die.
I
You're my
would.
friend.
I don't want me to die either. Thank you.
So yes, let's continue our way towards the Arcanist. Yes, you had that
Okay.
map, or did Ashar had that map?
I know.
You know the way. Thank you.
In fact, you know the general way. You've never been here in particular, but you know the general way. As you move
That's enough.
across, you basically move across the cathedral, and you see the Wizard Academy where you're now. Like if you stand here, you see the Wizard Academy like poking out with like two towers. Uh, And as you go across there, you first move past what seems to be this little herbalist shop called the Silent Remedy.
Ooh.
But quickly moving it past it, you arrive at the Arcane Spark, which has these two grand iron gates that seem to be closed, and in front of it stand two guards.
Hello?
Move along, citizen.
But I think this is the good place to get some magical components.
Are you part of the Wizard Academy, or are you part of the? Are you a student of the Arcane Spark?
I'm not a student of the
No.
arcane spark, but I know the arcane arts.
Then you're not allowed to enter the facility.
Please?
No,
Pretty please.
Please?
no. This man is, by the way, wearing plate armor. He's wearing full plate
Yeah.
with a halberd, basically. I'm like, no,
So is this like the top magic school of the kingdom?
no.
Not even. Ah, interesting.
You're not from the Tinian Kingdom, are you?
No.
Do I look like I'm from the Tinian kingdom?
Neither
I'm
of you
not
do.
stupid.
And I
Looks
do
like you were.
and I do magic. They don't like me around here.
Well, apparently, well, apparently you are, because you do not know the rules of magic in the
I'm not stupid.
cities. The magic casters are heavily protected and heavily watched. We do not let anyone enter just out of nowhere.
So if I'm watched, it's you guys.
Fair.
If you were to be a student, you would be allowed to enter, but not unless you had special privileges, not allowed to leave.
That doesn't sound nice.
Is somebody there that can speak to the dead?
Somebody there who can speak to the dead, is that what you said?
Yes. Well, speak with
Think
spirits.
from I would not know in particular. You'd have to you'd have to file a formal request.
And how many business days will it take? 20 business days?
A 10-day.
Not 10 days. Okay. I guess Fetch we're not getting in for any magic.
Find it somewhere else.
Yes. Somewhere better.
Somewhere much better.
Indeed.
It's like he just kind of like you see this helmet look at you. Go ahead. And when you do, please report them to your local authority.
I don't like guards.
I have a joke in my head that I want to play out, but I'm like,
I don't like guards.
So dumb.
I really don't like guards.
Yes.
Can we
The
go
other
to
guy
the
did smoke, by the way. It's just one.
herbalism thing?
Yes, we could
Sure.
like
That
maybe
is-
get some herbs to.
That is free to enter.
Thank you, kind sir. And he just walks away.
I'll be like, look over there, and then while I cast prestidigitation to have some fade music play around there.
Okay. So
I
You
mean,
go
I
to-
pretty much only want to buy a herbalism kit for myself. So,
okay.
whatever.
So you go to the herbalist shop.
Yep,
Yes. Sorry for my
Okay.
coughing.
it's okay.
That's fine. I didn't hear it. So
It's your lack of sleep.
as you enter this herbalist shop, you see a beautiful garden. Fetch a garden you are actually quite used to, with a lot of these things neatly organized in specific spots where they grow and flourish. A beautiful wooden door that is it has this like this wall vine. I don't know what they're called. But it's basically grown around, and it's a
Creeping
huge
vine,
door.
vine,
Yeah,
vine.
Yeah, just
it's a
fine.
huge door. Like it's a very big door. Like it's not a person-sized door,
Well,
Do we knock?
but it has a little sign that says "open" on it.
okay. First I knock, then I push the door. Just
As you
little.
push the, as you do push the door, you hear a bell. Ding, 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 ding,
Oh,
ding, ding.
I wouldn't have to knock. They already had the bell.
And as you enter, you look around and you see it's really strange. You see something that wouldn't be that you've seen somewhat before. It looks very similar to what Sally Sally's house in a way, with a lot of things in specific jars and things like that. But they're all not everything is gross. Like almost all the things you saw in Sally's house were like really gross things, but here you see like little plants in little vials, like parts of plants, some leaves. You do see the occasional insect as well. It's not that there's things like that. You see some berries that are in these vials, and eventually here, um, almost what sounds like a horse, uh, as through another big doorway, you see a woman. I think it's a woman. Let me quickly check. Yeah, you see a woman. But what is surprising about her is she's wearing this beautiful cloth, almost entirely made out of leaves, that covers her form. Uh, but the lower half of her body seems to be a horse.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
is her name
Uh,
Lilia?
her hair is this beautiful orange, very short cut. So it's a bit longer than my hair currently, but it comes about like there and on the middle of the neck. Um, and it's shaped. She has these freckles on her face. Uh, and as you approach, you see her wave.
I wait back. And I just enter the shop.
Yes. Hello, madam.
Herbalism kit?
She nods, and she
Mm-hmm.
goes to the back a bit. Connor will make me a perception check, by the way, if you want to.
I don't think she talks.
No, I'm pretty sure she doesn't. 22.
Yeah.
Hmm. I am blind. P perception. Yes. 19.
19. Yeah, you both see it. She has a scar here. Like it looks like
Mm.
a arrow scar, where you get shot by an arrow. That kind of scar.
Mm. Okay.
To the stream, because I said it. I pointed on the side of her neck. But she brings in a herbalism kit, and on that herbalism kit is like a little price tag,
Nice.
which says 5 GP. And she holds up her finger and puts from a little rack. She puts it on the table, and you see two potions with 50 GP, a mark on them, I think, if I remember correctly, and then another little vial with green liquid in it that says also 50 GP.
I mean, he'll put 50 gold pieces down and take the herbalism kit.
Well, the herbalism was 5, not 50.
5. Oh,
5.
sorry. 5. He'll put down 5.
Madam, can you write down what are in these vials, or is it written down on it?
It doesn't have a name tag, but well, for the healing potions, it does say healing potions. She grabs a little journal that she has, a little book, writes something on it, and then points at it. It says antitoxin to the, and she points at the green file.
Could we need those in our Avengers patch?
I can make him with this, and he holds up the herbalism kit.
She kind of like looks. You see her eyes kind of widen and look at you with a bit surprise.
Do you also sell spices or only herbs?
She goes to the back. Eventually, she comes back, and what she brings, she's bringing these weird little vegetables. They are not. They're similar to pepper, but how they grow is they're called they're basically called tooth peppers, because how they grow is they have the top of like a paprika. I think that is the proper name, but they end in these like pointed structures down, which is, if you would recognize it, very similar to how a tooth would look like if it's pulled out. They're called tooth peppers. Yeah, yeah, you would know that. Whereas, yeah, it has the roots of the tooth, basically. Like that's how it looks like. Yeah, like that. And she has a couple of them. She has about 5 of these, what looks to be peppers.
How much are for these peppers? Yes. All 5.
All 5, 1 gold piece.
All 5 1 gold piece.
No, she shakes her head.
Oh.
No,
Oh, I
like
thought that's what she was
like
saying.
5 or 1. I think she meant.
No. I'm
I know a little
stupid.
bit of sign language. There was a lot of smoke going on in the tribal
Yeah.
mountains, and then you go like a lot of music also.
Um. Oh Jesus, that is
10 gold piece.
10 gold piece. That's fine. Then I pay 10 gold pieces.
kind of like shows it forward. Takes the 10 gold.
I like your garden.
It's very nice.
She nods, like smiles and nods. She
It's
does
like
like
home.
this. She does like this as you say that.
Maybe go to
Puts her
heights.
both hands
Yeah.
like there on her chest. Kind of like does that. It's just it's really hard to have not the stream see it, but you know she puts her hands to the side, kind
A
of like
shrugging motion.
shrugging.
Like
Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. You anything, Fetch?
no, I'm good.
Terrovor?
Therivol kind of looks. She leans over to the woman, whispers something.
Be nice.
She looks at him, thinks for a second, goes back, then comes back with nothing in her hand. She shakes her head, and he is like, "It is fine, no problem."
What did you ask?
I asked for a little thing. Nothing you'd need to worry about. I've got some coin. I thought maybe I could get it, but she does not seem to have it.
Little like me, or little like, and he holds up an acorn.
Yeah, it does like this.
Okay. And he's just gonna put the acorn on the desk. Like that was the acorn they had been throwing in the swamp.
Yeah.
He's not just gonna put it on the desk and just slides it over to the woman. Thank you.
She smiles and nods again.
We go to the other one now?
Yes,
The
the artist.
artist dream.
Yes.
She waves.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Nice meeting you.
before we leave, can we know your name? Is there somewhere you written your name?
She nods and pulls out again this little journal she has, which seems to have like a lot of pages already filled. She writes down this, which she can't say, so it's up to you how to guess how to pronounce it. But that is what she writes down.
Mirat?
Nera-
Mirate?
Nerate?
She points
Nairate.
at me like,
Yeah.
Nairate.
Well, thank
Oh,
you
I
very
mean, Fetch
much.
wouldn't be able to pronounce it anyway.
Yeah, you can't get right.
Thank you very much, Miss Nairate, for this
Narate.
for this wonderful stuff, and good luck with
She
your shop.
nods.
Goodbye.
And
She
we
waves.
smile and wave while we walk away.
Okay, walk away as you exit her shop. Do you immediately want to go to the artist's dream? I think it's called the artist's dream. Yeah, the artist's dream.
I think so, yeah.
Well, I'm first going to jump to the girls
Yeah, do it.
as you guys eventually buy your clothing. You guys want to go for dress shopping or?
Well, I do know Willow has fine clothing, so I assume she already has a dress.
Yeah, you have.
Like-
Well, it's not per se dress, but it's noble clothing, so it's up to you how it looks like.
I imagine it being a dress.
Yeah.
So she's like, I can make this work.
Just realized, is that the only clothing you have?
Yep.
That means there's a lot of tears in it as well. Like it's cut in a lot of places.
She's gonna go to the dresses. She's gonna go to the dresses.
But you do notice, like, I could fix that for you for a
I
small
would
fee.
love that actually.
I would recommend having something else to wear first, but I can fix it for you for a very small fee of 2 gold.
That could work actually. Can I change like in the clothes I just bought here, like the?
Yeah, that is fine. You've paid for it, so go ahead.
Okay. Where can I like change?
There's in the mid class and high class there are like changing rooms.
She obviously goes to the high class
Yeah.
one.
The lower
Yeah.
class just strip naked in the middle of the aisle.
It's more of you don't get to wear them first because people are afraid you're going to steal them.
That makes more
Fair
sense.
enough.
Fair enough.
Okay. As you change, and it's comfortable, it's big, it's okay. You're going to change into the clothes and hand her the other one?
Yes. She also notices when she changes and she puts her stuff down that her axe is still really freaking old. She's
Yeah.
like making a mental note, like we should go to a blacksmith somewhere or something to get a new one. But she makes a mental note of that, and then she
You also
goes
see
out.
in the mirror, you see the huge burn mark now for the
Oh,
first time for
sure.
yourself, first time on your back.
I really hope the new clothing like covers it.
It does. It's
Right?
it's a full thing, so it's on the back
Okay.
as well. But yeah, you do notice the huge burn mark, probably for the first
Oh.
time on yourself now.
While she's alone in the clothing area, she would like to open her backpack and open
Yeah.
a certain sack to see if it's decomposed or not.
No, they seem to still be completely fine.
Closing on the bottom of the back, everything on top of it. Close the sack.
Okay, you change, hand your dress. I have this ready by tomorrow. So
Okay, well, I guess we have to stay another day here, but that's fine. Oh, that's fine because we really need some sleep. Well, some of us do. Anyways,
No, I'm doing great.
you need sleep, and that's
You're
fine.
No, it's
shivering.
fine. No, it's fine. Do you need to
So-
pack it back or not?
No, you
do
can
you-
keep it.
Do you have dresses in their sizes, like just regular
of
dresses?
course.
What are you
Yeah,
whispering about?
Nothing.
Okay.
I don't trust this at
Sounds
all.
fake.
she
No,
looks,
it's
she looks,
okay.
and then by the side, come with me. She holds her out of her hand to both of you. Yeah, you too. Come on.
No, no, thank you. No,
Just go. Just it's fine.
no.
Come on, Ashan, don't be a buzzkill.
Okay, sure. You're gonna be like that? Sure. Put me in a dress, ma'am.
All right.
She thought
Will
that's
win. You just.
It-
Oh my god.
yeah, it was the equivalent of calling her a coward by not putting
Yeah.
on a dress. And Mark's just
Uh,
like, no, I'm
yeah.
not a coward.
She will
real
lead you, but she looks at you like, yes, I have some lovely dresses from. I want to say, forgive me if this is offensive, but from your culture. If you
Try
wanna
it on,
give it a
Ashana.
try
Who is she talking to?
Yo,
to Shana.
wait.
Don't
She's
let me
not
suffer
afraid
through
to
this
say your
alone.
culture to Willow, because Willow is an agnostic.
Yeah.
It's my culture.
Your culture.
I was actually wondering if it was Mario or Ashan.
Yes. I don't like this at all.
Oh,
Neither do I, but don't let me suffer through this alone.
It stays
Please.
between
If you
us.
do not wish to
It's-
wear it, if you do not wish to
This
wear it or buy
stays
it,
between
it
us.
stays.
It stays between us. Like us in this store, what happens here stays here.
Okay.
It's like Vegas.
Just it's like Vegas. What on earth is Vegas?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Anything in particular? Like I assume you want more of the elven kind type of dress. They are lovely green as well. Do not worry if that like you. It seems that you already wear the green. Um.
Actually, Mare is wearing her jacket right now.
Oh yeah.
This is hers. This is hers, by the way, and I just throw it back to Shauna.
Well, you have a lovely hair color. I feel like we could match your dress with the hair color, and it would have beautiful distinction with your skin. In comparison, it's a more deep blue versus a more turquoise blue. In comparison, I think that's the right word as well. I'm not very proficient in colors.
It could be teal.
This
Could
is
be.
teal, and I just put the hold
Yes.
up my hair.
Oh yeah,
This,
then she
no,
would say
wait.
teal.
Oh,
She would
actually, this
say
is mint. Never mind. I have mint colored hair. I changed
she
it.
would say your color hair, but that's because she would know the terms, and Mark does not know the terms. So
It's like a minty teal.
yes, because I think it would be beautiful to match it with your hair color. With you, with most of the wood elven fashion, they have a more that fashion, even when dressed up, is more blending in with nature and its beauty. So they use a lot of that, which I would love to see in one, if that is okay with you, ma'am.
She looks look at Willow and like annoyed and like between these walls. It stays between these
Yes,
walls.
absolutely, absolutely,
And
yes.
she's look irritated, but okay, fine.
Yeah.
Just
We keep letting
please
her
her.
win. How do we
She
keep letting her win? How does this
she
happen?
What?
How does this
I went
happen?
to a swamp. You get in a dress.
No, okay, that's fair.
as
We can. We'll
Well,
fix
well,
it.
well, I will. We'll repay her. We'll pay.
Yeah.
We have to pay back.
as you are pulled in the high class
Oh,
part.
right.
Oh no.
And
Yes.
she pulls out for her very first two dresses. One from Mario, which is again in this. It matches your hair color. It's a more tight fitting dress, so it's a more. It encourages your shape. I think that's what it does. Again, uh, I love Syria gives these weird looks. I'm like Syria knows most of these, so that terrifies me. But it's a relatively tight fitting dress, so it's very much not what sailors would enjoy. Even sailor captains or female captains generally wear this more. If they were to wear dresses, they more wide dresses, which
Mm-hmm.
allows for movement. This is very much the opposite of that. It's
Oh,
not.
right.
You have to be careful, move gently with this, but it's a very tight fitting one, and looks a bit more like dresses out of these times. It's very modern, futuristic for fantasy standards, but it's very modern for our standards. Seemingly having made by magic compellent, which makes you seem almost not see the sewing itself. Um, that's the dress you get put on.
Great. Does it have
And
sleeves?
this, do you ask for sleeves? Because she can
No,
give sleeves.
but
But this is without sleeves.
okay. I will just. Sure,
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because she said I will just put on a dress that's given to me, and she did not ask for sleeves, and that's my mistake.
Yeah.
She's
So
in it
that's the
now.
dress you
Sleeves.
handed.
Please, something with sleeves. I beg you.
Most of your
Something.
most of your culture has sleeves.
Thank
They are surprisingly protective even for dresses.
And she
Sounds.
gives the
Yes.
sailor a tight-fitting dress. This woman.
Knows her stuff.
As you're handed the dress, Ishana, you get to see the dress by itself first, because again, you're in a fitting room. Uh, Generally, the dress is a more deepish green, not unlike the cloak you currently have. It's very similar in color, but again, you would know this because most of your people again use that color because it's woods. They like to
Yes.
follow it, but it's like the dress part is almost as if actual leaves are knitted into each other, like as if actual leaves are like that. So it looks like it's a beautiful version of a ghillie suit. Is actually like that sounds very awkward, but it's a dress like version of a ghillie suit with a more. Uh, it shows your form a bit more. Again, it does have sleeves. It is still almost like a suit, but It doesn't show your entire legs. It shows up to like your half, 3/4 down is basically where the dress ends. Uh, but it is very summer leaves, so it's not like autumn orangey, but it's very summer deep green. Uh, and that is the dress that you're handed.
Okay. How is the sleeve? Is it like straps with me, or just like
It's straps for you, like
Okay.
it is straps, so it's not.
Okay, so there's one scar on her arm that is covered because that's like right under on her shoulder.
Yeah, my scars are also covered.
How
Yeah, that is somewhat similar. Yeah, that is.
how far down does the dress go? I need to know this because I need to be very specific around how I'm gonna
For
describe
you,
the
it goes down to the floor. Like it's for
Okay.
what series sent is probably very accurate in terms of what you are given. Although the dresses, colors, and accessories are different, of course, but style wise, it fits.
I know my
Fine.
dresses.
That's fair.
I don't.
I'm just gonna use the first one as the reference for the dress because then I can explain it better.
Amazing.
You
I'm
know what?
sorry.
Shana, you go first. I need to check something. I need to make sure I explain this right.
Oh wait. Wait. So this is like. So it's like here. You see like a part of
Like
this
that.
of the
Yeah,
shoulder?
it's a little bit.
Okay, you see.
For those of you that don't see the dresses, I think I described them pretty accurate based on the style that Siri posted. But yeah,
You can see a little part of your scar. Yes,
Oh.
a little bit on the shoulder.
I mean, for people, if you legit type in on Pinterest black elegant dress sleeveless and you type in forest dress, then you kind of get the vibe of what they look.
I also sent them to Jake personally, so he knows.
Oh, he.
yeah. You look beautiful there.
I feel so uncomfortable right now. So uncomfortable. I
Look
never
at you! You've been hiding this body the entire time. Look at you go.
Okay, I will draw this
I'm
later.
sorry.
You. She is blushing. She's blushing. It's like try to hide her face. Hide her face. Like, no, 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 no. I feel so uncomfortable right now. I never wore a dress in my whole life.
Look what you're missing out on.
Happy that I missed this.
You look great.
She tried
Not
like
worry.
a little bit like the part that is covering, like a little bit like hiding with her hands.
Oh, I now have to really
Darling,
check.
you have nothing to hide.
How
I don't like this.
the back would be open with that dress, right?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Very good to know because her hair is not long enough to cover all of it. You can't see the whole tattoo, but
Yeah, you look beautiful. I always like you need to add stand with a bit more confidence, a bit more. You can even take stances from you did come in with the original stuff, so you would have your bow and stuff in the thing. Take a normal pose, act as if you're in the fight. It's your clothing very much exaggerates that these are the dresses that a noble wood elf would wear. And then there's not really noble societies, but they're higher up in the hierarchy, and they would still very much flow with your combat. So try to act as if you would be shooting, and then have that confidence. And that would make the dress so much more powerful.
She's like weird, uncomfortable, and like tries to, and she like her face is full of red, like flushing, and she doesn't like know what to do with herself.
Pick up your bow. Please do not knock an arrow, but pick up your bow if that would make you more comfortable.
of course it won't.
I'm not. Okay, fine. Damn it.
Such a mood.
And she just like does it with a bow, and she's like,
Again, the bow. It kind of like as you pull out the bow, you notice that on the sleeve itself are almost like marks, like they are like these lines, like that. And as you pull it out, you would notice that it's on the arm that you hold out. With the bow. Like, it has on both, but you would notice it on the arm that has that. And it's kind of like you will notice that it indicates positions on how far back you have to hold the string to fire certain lengths at the bow.
That's so smart. Sorry.
oh my god. Yeah,
And they put the sailor in a tight dress.
I am impressed about this.
Sean is starting to vibe with it.
I still don't like it, but
She also has little knowledge of you being a sailor. Like she's like,
What I carry around a trident and a turtle as a shield.
yeah, but she is not a sailor. That's not her type of clothing. She doesn't know. She doesn't live by the
It's
sea.
exotic.
Exotic.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shoot.
See?
It's still
Maria's just been hiding in
stays-
the thing still.
Actually,
No.
Mare, now you showed that dress. I am now standing here alone. Come out.
And she just walks in, like, trying to cover her arms. I'm like, this makes me so incredibly uncomfortable.
I know how you feel in that, so
And as she walks out, you see a trident scar right on her shoulder. Like right on the shoulder. And as she moves her arms, because she doesn't know what to do with her hand, so at some point she just moves her hand, and you see a tattoo, which is the same symbol as Akmala's symbol. And on her right arm, there is a anchor tattoo. And on the it's beautiful set. This looks a little older than what you've seen from the. It looks a bit more faded than the tattoo the rest has seen. And along this line, it says, "I will send you what it says because Shawnee can't read it, but it says something." And I forgot to send you to this mark, but I had an idea that along the under part of it, it also says something as an extra identifier.
That's fine.
And there's like this giant bite scar. And I think that is about it. Yeah, because she did keep on the arm guards, because she did not feel like taking those off. So,
You look wonderful, dear.
do I?
Yes! You look amazing. You look absolutely. Do a throw. Do it.
She just makes this very awkward twirl, and as you see, her hair does not reach as far. You still can't see the whole tattoo that's on her back, but it's like a small bit of a point, but you can read what's underneath it.
Finally!
That's the part it doesn't cover. You still don't know what the top part says fully, but you now see more.
You both look wonderful.
So glad that you put on the dresses. I'm so
Wait.
happy now.
So you're not absolutely fucking get disgusted by the amount of scars I have?
I mean, it worries me. Absolutely, yeah, it absolutely does. But I mean, look at you. You are in a dress, and you look all ladylike. Like you actually look like a lady now.
I can't fight in this. This is so tight. I don't. You know, my
Not
mother
practical,
used to
but
wear.
it's cute.
You know, my mother used to wear dresses. I must admit, cute dress, but I'm a sailor, and I've seen my mother wear a dress, and that's a lot more loose fitting because we're so used to fighting. You have to be prepared for anything.
It's just for now, you know. Maybe we can go to a ball someday, and then maybe you'll need a dress like this. Yeah, like a dance.
No, we decided that if we were ever going to a dance or ball, I was allowed to wear a suit.
And I'm going with that.
Okay, I'm
You'll
just really
have
happy I
to-
saw you in a dress.
He'll have to
We're robbing the world, honestly, from taking this away from everyone else. That's like robbing the world.
Willow,
Is that what I
trust
said?
me, nobody wants to see. I'm impressed that nobody has run out fleeing out of the. Well, these are only 2 of my scars, so maybe that's the problem. But people usually go running when they see the amount of scars I have, so people do not necessarily like me in a dress. That's why I wear suits and sleeves.
Miss, don't get me wrong, but here in the Tinian Kingdom, scars are definitely not something men would run away from, or ladies for that matter.
It's not okay. I was just gonna say it's not the men I'm worried about. Then I must have met some bitches here in the kingdom.
You would mostly notice that in the Kiara dynasty, the scars part that would definitely scare more people away than in the Tinian Kingdom, as it's a very different culture. Whereas like scars in the Kiara dynasty mean probably that you've literally made mistakes, like you failed to set out what you do. While scars in the Tinian Kingdom means that you are battle hardened, which is actually a very good thing in the Tinian Kingdom.
Okay,
Like,
good to know because I still have to write something, but that's
Yeah.
makes more sense. It's good to
like
know.
your scars look wonderful. I'm sure many would truly be, and I'm sure they have magnificent stories behind them as well.
And the fact that
Well-
it matches kind of like it has like a symmetry to it, so it kind of works at the dress as well.
No, this is how are these similar? This is a shark and this is a trident. I pissed off a trident
They're
once.
2 scars on 2 different arms, so they're similar.
I think it looks
I
great.
don't think yes.
Honestly, these are not. I have cooler ones with cooler stories.
Well,
This
I'm
this
sure
one
you
is
get to tell
just
them
because
someday.
I pissed off a Triton because his girlfriend that I was flirting with neglected to tell me that she had a boyfriend, and he was like, "I'm gonna fight you," and I was like, "No," but then he called me a coward, and then I had to fight him. You know how it is.
Understandable.
Fair.
Who at your
Yeah.
honor, of course you fought back.
No, he called me a coward. Nobody calls me a coward.
Sorry.
Then I beat his ass, but he did stab me, so.
Do you wish to take the dresses away? Yeah, just for you, I'll give you like a little bit of a discount.
Would you wear them again if you bought them?
I think I. It's not that I don't like this one. It's that if I do intend on wearing a dress again, I need something more loose fitting because I have a tendency to get into trouble, and I need something that moves better. It's a pretty dress. It's
That is
must have
valid.
that.
Do not worry. That is valid. I understand. Turns towards the
so
shadow.
I'm just gonna go change back into my
Take your
sailor
time.
clothes. It's more comfortable. It gives me time to send Andrea the things I need to send.
You.
Purchase your dress, Miss.
The fact I am wearing a dress is already a lot for me, and don't look at me like that, Willow.
I mean, you look great. That's all I'm gonna say. You look
Bye.
great.
Mare not buying a dress.
Jake, by the way, Mare is not a pirate. She hates pirates. Fucking despises them.
Do you wish to buy it? You could always keep it in your backpack. Never look at it again. But you'd have it, just in case.
Are you gonna wear it again?
Why
Jenna?
should I wear it? Like,
You would never get the
I don't
noble
know
part.
if I ever go to any fancy stuff.
If we're going to my home, you should wear something fancy.
But
Didn't
it's
think
up
about
to you.
that,
But I
did you?
don't have. Do I have to wear a dress then?
You'll have to wear something better than your usual outfit.
I am fine with this. This
I mean,
is
you like under robe.
just yell-
It's fine.
I just
She
roll
walks
from
up.
the changing booth. No, I know you're fine with this, but parties and fancy nobles like Willow's parents will not be fine with it. Trust me, I've been to a fancy party. They will look at you so incredibly pissed. It's uncomfortable.
Everybody already mostly looked pissed at me, but
Do not ever feel yourself forced to be in a dress. Wear the clothing that you're comfortable with, but always try new things. It's important.
I already did try something new. And don't get me wrong. It is a pretty dress.
I take no
And
offense, darling.
but I am not going to take it.
That is okay. I'm glad you tried your first dress on him.
I'm sorry, Willow, but
No, it's fine. I'm just really glad
turns
that I
towards
saw
Willow,
you in a
like-
dress.
Never force the dress on someone. When
I'm
someone sees the
sorry.
dress that they want, they will be drawn to it, not the other
Yes,
way around.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
You're a wise woman.
Is this like Harry Potter? The
Yes.
one chooses you.
yeah, at least have seen me in a dress, Willow.
I
That's
know.
already something.
Yes, I'm really
So-
happy about that. Thank you.
And happy about that. So I will go change back into my normal clothes. Did I already actually did Mare give my jacket back, or did I?
Yeah, I threw it at you. Because she was like, oh no, this is hers.
Yeah, but you.
I was just waiting for any chance. Mari was waiting for any given chance to give back the jacket.
But you're fucking shivering.
It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh.
As you guys change back, anything you want to say?
Yeah,
no.
I just have one. I have one little question for the woman who's gonna mend my dress.
Yes.
Could you make sure this is secure?
And she like softly tucks on the piece of lace that's on there. She's like, it's really loose. Like it's been sewn on really poorly.
Of
Can you,
course.
Ballet.
I will see you tomorrow. Please be careful with it.
I will be very.
I mean, of course you'll be careful. Anyways, goodbye.
I'll do a trick that the people here do not like.
Oh,
Oh well.
Oh.
You see, some magics in the Tinian Kingdom you're allowed to study. You would be locked up in the arcane spot here, for example, and you'd be on a strict surveillance to see which you learn, which I took. And now, she grabs a piece of cloth, tears it, and you see the cloth one again. I have it. I have it. I have a certificate that I'm allowed. Do not worry. I'm a licensed magic user, and I only know how to do this little trick, nothing more.
you went to the academy?
Well, yes, if you wish to study. Sometimes when people are born with innate magic, they are forced to study there. But I chose to go there, chose to get myself locked up for a couple of months and learn this trick. It would very greatly, it helps me fix clothing without it ever looking broken.
Whoa. Okay. That's really cool. Good job. Good on you. Have a great day.
Great day to you too, man.
You are.
Yeah. Back to the boys.
Oh, sorry. I'll
Guess
something
who's
want
back?
to do.
Okay.
I keep writing the last name wrong.
Sam
I'm
had
sorry.
something. Sam had
No, Sam.
something. Sam's first.
Sam, what do you have?
No, Sam,
No.
go.
No, you
Sam,
gotta say it.
go.
Sam.
Go, Sam.
No, it was
I will be
nothing.
my
When she came out of the thing, she didn't wear her jacket. She was handing it back to Mare.
Ah.
Nope.
Yes, it's true. She
She
doesn't.
just
knows.
no. She takes 3 steps around, just like fuck. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm great. I don't need a jacket.
You're
Fine. No, it's fine.
you're
I already was put it. Just give me this little bit of dignity, please.
you're really cool, and I
That jacket doesn't help. I'm frozen from the inside.
don't care. At least I have a feeling I could help. I don't have any magic or anything to kind of help you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Stop hiding.
It
If none of you want a jacket, I'll take it. Come on.
No, then give it back, please. Because then
There
I
we go.
will hide my. Okay.
Okay. To the boys now. As you wander through the forest, it is this beautiful fake forest. Like, it's not real. It seems to be planted artificially.
Yeah.
Well, it's natural forest, but it's been like seed actively like taken care of throughout. Like it's very natural now, but you can definitely notice like every so often there's a forest, there's a tree that's grown, and everything is very individual as you walk through it. You do hear some chatter of wildlife. It feels a little bit like a very calm forest for the couple of minutes that you walk through it. Eventually, you reach the other side, where to your left you find another little herbalist shop. But even after, you find what looks to be the artist's dream, which is this beautiful building with a little staircase up, and then a beautiful round building. And then to the side are these two more square buildings that look to be a bit more normal structure-wise, that are kind of like slapped, that are squeezing this middle structure together.
I say we go.
I follow you.
Yes.
At the top, there are two entrances, one to the left, one to the right. To the left, it says students. To the right, it says visitors.
I guess it's gotta be on the right because I'm not a student here.
Okay. As you go to the right, you see a simple man stand in front of it. Looks to be about 20, 22 maybe, very young. He's like, one gold, sir.
I just
Entrance fee.
flip him a gold. Well, I flip him 3 gold for all 3 of us.
Takes it. Thank you, sir. It's an inbox. Terrible's like, oh, yes, this kind of thing. Yeah, let's go, I guess. As you enter. And you enter what seems to be a big hall. Where to the left, where you would have found the student entrance, there's a small room that seems to go to the left. Well, you can look through it, it's like glass. But you enter this big building where you see all kind of different things. You see paintings on the walls, each with their individual name and artist under it. You see these weird statues, also all made.
It's a museum. Oops.
And it does state things with where this name of a student, which you would say it's student this, have made it. It seems to display the artworks of students made by students of the artist's dream, which are things like people that love to making statues, paintings, music. Music doesn't seem to be particularly presented in this hall. However, there are instruments of non-students. Like there's like more well-known instruments. One seems to be the lyre of Bellament. Bellament is a very old traveling musician, effectively, and he was well known for basically telling stories of the majority, which are the people of 600 years ago that were suddenly extinct. Where he'd written tales and beautiful songs about who they were and what they did. A lot of them not painting them in a very good light. But there's other things as well, like beautiful statues. In one particular statue that you would probably not recognize, you see this weird. It looks to be this centipede almost, but like it's like a centaur centipede. Like the bottom of it is a centipede, and the more top is a person. and it's a Senti Tower. That's the name of the statue, Senti Tower.
I'm confused.
So am I.
But she's just looking around, like. I am confused.
I thought I could buy some instruments here, but I guess no, I don't. It's just a museum.
As you wander a bit more,
What's a museum?
It's a place where you look at pretty pictures and statues, like here.
Like art.
Yes, indeed. Like Hegel wanted art.
I bet immediately looks angry and just like crosses his arms. I don't like art.
I'm sorry for bringing up the name, but you know art because of that. I'm sorry.
I don't like it.
But you like music, don't you?
Stupid. Yes, but this is not music.
Yeah, but my sound, my music is also a form of art. It's a form of entertainment. Art is entertainment.
Museum is boring.
Yes, I expected a bit more than I was hoping to buy something with music here. But I see a pretty harp, but yeah, I don't think I can touch it.
as you walk about, you do find what looks to be a shop, a little shop in it called Arts and Crafts. It's very simple like that, where you do see an older gnomish man, rock gnome with grey hair, seems to stand all up, big mustache. And in that store, which seems to be to the back of this museum, you see things that would students could buy.
Students could buy.
Well, that students would need for an art school. Basically, it's not a student-only school, but it's like the supplies they would need. Like you see, like I know how it is in Dutch, but the thing you make for statues, like the hammer and the chisel.
Yeah.
You see instruments for sale. You see painter supplies for sale. You see small little things like that, where you see a lot of younger folk who seem to be already in the store buying things, needing things.
I'm gonna take a look at the instruments.
I follow you.
When you take a look in the instruments, you find many instruments. You see lutes of all different varying sizes, shapes, colors. A lot of shapes that seem to be like they have these little tags under them that do kind of show where it's from. Like you see a particular lute that seems to be more from a wood elf tribe. You see underwater instruments from the sea elf tribes. You see more. Yeah, you see more unique instruments like the water gong. I don't know if you know what that is out of character. The water gong is the instrument you use for like that they use for horror movies. Like it makes the very creepy sounds.
Cool.
And all of them, they are like sectioned. All of them are quite detailed. And as you look closely at each instrument, you see that they're very well taken care of. They are clean. There's almost no speck of dust on them. As you look at the instruments, you see an older folk move up and like, "Hello, kind sir.
Hello there. I'm.
Welcome to the Arts and Crafts."
Thank you very much, sir. What is your name?
He will basically first give you a very long string of names. He's a gnome. They have like 300 names. He's like, but but most people call me Pocky.
Pocky. Yes, I
Pocky.
am Baradur Grakton, but most people call me Music because that's my passion.
Nice to meet you, Music. I am Pocky.
Yes, I can.
Fetch. Because I fetch.
Yes, this is Fetch, my little friend, and
Hello,
the other
Fetch.
guy is
This man
Therivol.
is your size, Fetch. Like you can look him straight in the eye. He's like your
Yes.
height.
And we
Hello,
also have the
Fetch.
big guy with us called Therivol.
Hi. I don't play music. Like, oh, that's fine. We have much more than music.
I
What can
am
what can I
looking
do for
for
you?
like special harps. Do you have anything?
Special hubs?
Yes.
What do you mean special hubs?
Well,
I've got
I've
many special hubs,
I've
but
heard tales of instruments that can have magical powers with them.
oh no, no,
No?
we have none of that. No, I do not. I sell music. All these instruments are sold to students.
Oh.
They can't afford magic instruments.
Ah, too bad because I like to use them with my magic.
Well, I hope you don't use it too often. I hope you have a license for it. But I am afraid I can't help you. I have more other types of instruments. I have beautiful harp from this beautiful harp from the Kinnean Kingdom, and it's magic in a little bit. It has a little bit magic, but very little. It's strings. As he pulls up a harp, it's I assume. Do you mean a harp, or do you mean a lyre?
A liar, I mean a liar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, he because this is a lyre, and he sees the lyre. You see, only has the shape of a lyre. It doesn't have any strings. But the moment he, the moment he holds his hands close to the lyre, you see blue glowing strings appear, and it makes the perfect noise of a lyre. You don't
So
need
it's
to tune
a
it.
lyre without strings, but when your hands close, it has strings.
It has strings, yeah.
Interesting.
But that is like a very minor enchantment, like very small.
It
Well,
is pretty.
It is kind of good. Also like what my little friend said, it's pretty. Also, it's good for performing. Also, but also when I get in problems that I don't have to tune it anymore, like I did with my lute the other day.
It tunes to your mind.
Oh, then it will be very badly tuned because my mind is all over the place lately.
No, it's like it tunes to how you think notes sound like. Is the more accurate description. So, what your perfect definition of a note might not be the perfect definition of someone else's note, and then they matches up to your thoughts, so it's best played.
Can I maybe try it for a bit?
Of course, the Kiara dynasty makes many wonderful instruments. Sadly, a lot of them are outlawed here in the Dinian Kingdom.
It's very sad.
I don't get why. I don't get this entire war. I just come from the mountains. I'm traveling all around
Like
the
you
place.
said, the instrument you're looking for, it is also very dangerous. It's powerful but dangerous. And the Tinian Kingdom, while strict on magic, it protects its people from the bad use of magic.
But why are there so strict on magic? You can help people with your magic.
Well, they have nothing against divine magic, the helpful magic, the magic gifted to you by gods. They have, as long as it's of the right god. But they do not like the arcane magic, the volatile magics.
They don't like smart people.
That would not be particularly true. They have many smart people. It depends what you call smart.
I'm almost afraid I should get a license.
Your music is a more. I assume your magic is from music.
Yes.
Based on, it's a bit of a gray area here in the Chain Kingdom. Some cities don't like it. Some are okay with it. It's not. It is more like you force the world to do what you want. Is a very rough way of saying what you do.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
But you can't experiment. What you can do is only stuck to the laws of magic itself. You can't experiment with it. It is stuck what you can do, nothing else. But the arcane, truly arcane, you can experiment, make new magic, and that is what the Tiny King does not like.
Ah, that sounds quite wild.
It is very dangerous and scary. In the Kiara dynasty, these experiments are very free. You can do what you want, but it results in a lot of deaths as well. It's good and bad. I come from the Kiara dynasty myself, but came to live here because it's. I was sick of having the occasional fireball explode in my neighborhood.
I get it. I've seen some fireballs that right
I don't.
in my life, and it's not fun from them to duck away.
After hundreds of years, Fetch, you would sure get tired of it.
I won't. Keeps
It's
it
okay.
exciting.
Well,
That's
at
what I
least-
thought for the first 20 years.
At least I won't take as much heat from the fire.
But anything you wish to buy, good sir?
I would like to try this and possibly buy it if
Alright.
it goes.
You can
I'm
play.
gonna try to play the lyre.
All right. You can just roll a liar check.
Is it a
Charisma.
performance check or?
I mean, you're proficient with a liar, right?
Yeah, harp, aka lyre, yeah.
So it'd be a liar check, which is basically performance. So
27.
what? Okay, yeah, you grab a hold of it, and you start playing, and it goes very well. You hear the tune play along just how you had it in mind. Each note matching your own thought, which in a way is a little bit scary at first because it's like when you're thinking in a voice and you would hear that voice outlined. That'd be quite scary. You're thinking in music, and that music almost matches exactly what you're playing.
Sounds very pretty.
Yes, it is very pretty
Yes.
indeed.
How much for this lyre?
30 gold.
Fine. For this lyre, I will pay you 30 gold.
Well, it's a regular price for a lyre.
Yes.
They could generally cost I make a little bit less profit on them, but I love to see my students happy. Even if you're not, I love to see the customer glad with the instrument.
And thank you very much for this lyre. I will use
No
it in my
problem.
travels.
That is very good to hear. Takes it. Thank you. Now, anything else you would like? Maybe a little instrument for Fetch? Is your name? Yes.
I'm stupid.
You're not stupid, you're
Nobody is
just not handy.
stupid.
You
I
have
have a
other
simple
skills.
You want to learn a simple flute? It is not that difficult.
I don't have lips.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
I've thought of that. I've thought of that.
That makes it a lot more difficult. I'm sorry. I don't know what I could do for you
It's the
then.
same as whistling. Like you can't whistle, so he mimics the sound of whistling, but he can't whistle.
I have the perfect instrument for you. How about a drum? Did you do that?
No, thank you.
That is too bad.
Nee,
Wow.
geen triangel.
No.
Well, then, if you need anything else, I'll be right over there helping those students. They look like they don't know what to buy.
Do you have paper?
What kind? We have normal parchment.
Paper?
How much do you need?
I mean, this is out of game, but he needs paper if he wants to copy spells later. And I don't know what kind of paper you need for that.
You just need paper, but you would need a vast amount of it because I think you need
Yeah.
50 per spell that you need.
Yeah. So I mean,
Wouldn't the notebook count?
yeah.
Wouldn't the notebook count?
Yeah, but it's like 50 gold pieces per spell. Paper.
And you also need ink, so it's not just it's like half
Jesus
of it is
Christ.
spell, half of it's paper.
Yeah.
Being a wizard is
I
expensive.
mean, but parchment the parchment would work, right?
Yeah,
Just like
parchment,
normal
but a parchment is not that expensive. Most of it is the special ink that you need.
But you need special ink. You don't
Yeah.
can just use normal ink.
something you feel like you might not be easily available.
No, because these people are very annoying. They're getting on my nerves. No, so no, it's fine. I won't buy anything here. It's okay.
Have a nice trip throughout the museum.
Yes, thank you very much.
No problem. As you're free to go and look and peruse however you'd like.
We are leaving after a little bit.
I don't like these people.
Why not, Match?
Magic is fun.
Yes, magic is indeed fun. Look, I helped a lot of people with it, and also did a lot of stuff with it.
You're in a gray area.
I don't think my talking to the death magic is that much fun.
True.
But the girls went clothes shopping, but we also need some new clothes.
We could try dresses.
Why the hell not? I think Willow
Fetch in a dress. Fetch in a dress.
I think Willow would love to see us in the dresses.
Yes. Sorry.
Therivol, you like a dress?
I am not wearing a dress. No.
I guess we're going towards the golden thread that they left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we're going there.
Hey. Wow. All right. I mean,
you knew
there's
this was
another.
coming, Mark. You knew this was coming. I warned you. I warned you.
All right.
Do you want to say that I love you?
I will.
Like,
I will
there's
say,
so
but
much
at this
love.
point, Willow, Mare, and Ashana would have been long gone. Like this has been like
Yeah.
That's fair.
you've been gone here for. You've been traveling for at least like 2 hours at this
Doesn't
point.
matter, we were surprised that we're the dress in the tavern.
Maybe somewhere
Yeah.
while walking around, you've heard like this fight about about Mario and Shauna fighting over a jacket somewhere in the distance. Like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not taking the jacket.
While that's happening, anything the girls
For
would still
sure.
like to do.
Yo,
Anything
I
like dust
To look for a
tying,
weapon shop or
oh, sure.
blacksmith or anything
blacksmith.
like that.
Well, you have the Flames Cinder, it's a blacksmith shop
Where is it?
Uh,
Which
here. in the
Ooh.
in
in
this
the
part.
slums.
It's well, no, that's not even the slums. This is the slums. This is
okay.
something what people would call worse than the slums, but it's also not. That part of town, if you would ask about, because I don't think you've been there, but that part of town, that part of town is called the Sunken District.
I do imagine Willow walking around and asking people where the nearest blacksmith or place is for weapons and stuff.
I think the nearest to where, I mean, the nearest after you've left the thread of gold is the
Yeah.
Flame Cinder. There's also another smith shop. There's like a lot of them, but most smith shops don't sell weapons because it's generally not very profitable to sell those in a town. But if I remember correctly, I think the Stealer's Heart is also is another blacksmith shop.
Dear DM,
It's
where?
probably, the Stealer's Heart, which is the 29 on the map.
Thank you. Oh, there.
All
Let's
the way
close the
other
tavern.
side.
Close to the
Yeah,
tavern.
it's very close
Yeah.
to the tavern.
I do still want to go for a swim, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Which is for the swim, you have to go to the lakeside fishery.
I know.
We can hop by the sunken boot. Is that what it's called?
No,
Oh, yeah, the
Sunken
flame
District.
cinder.
The Flame Cinder, yeah.
Is the flame cinder in the sunken district?
Oh, but the sunken boot is number 3.
Yeah, the Sunken Boot is something else. You wouldn't know what that is.
I mean,
Unless you
we
ask.
can check that out and see if they have stuff that I can use.
Sure. Like I
Okay,
said,
so
I only want to go for a swim somewhere today, and for the rest, I've already tried dress. I'm already in this deep way.
I will go to the.
So you walk over, and eventually you reach the gate, where you see multitudes of guards stationed. As you see some of the people on the other side begging to let through, but you see these guards basically say, "You don't have a pass. You stay in the sunken district." And they, but I need a remedy from. And then you're just like, "No, you stay in the sunken district. No buts." As the people begging, by the way, are people again with these brownish colored parts that are just melting off their body, like from their neck, their side of their face. Some of the hair seems to be like slooping off as if covered in mud.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
And then you turn.
The swamps are a dangerous place.
Yep. Let's
as,
not go. Is there another blacksmith we could possibly go?
as
Because this seems
I mean,
dangerous.
the guard on the opposite side that you would approach says like, "You're going to the sunken district.
Well, actually, I was just looking for a blacksmith, and this was the one closest by.
There's a flame cinder inside. You would need one of these." As he scrolls through, he walks in the guardhouse, pulls out two, what looks to be two paper passes. You sign your name on it.
Well, we're 3.
We're 3.
He pulls 3 out. Then my bad. Pulls 3 out. Please sign your name on it.
She's not invisible. She's right here.
Please sign your name on these passes. We will note down your names in a notebook here. Then when you come from the other side, please give us a password that will link to the pass that you remember.
Oh
And-
dear.
If you do that, then you can get free entrance and then you can exit.
Okay, she signs her name.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Sign your
However-
name on the pass. It looks at you, Shanna. Do you sign your name on the pass?
I only do not my full name. I just do Ash.
Okay, just write Ash.
So
As he
confusing.
pulls out his journal and he looks at each of you. Your password.
Oh, we have to make.
Apparently.
Something you don't think other people would easily guess.
Oh,
Mm.
that's easy. I will only write down Mara, and my password will be. Fuck it, I'm going with it. My password will be Salucent.
Okay. You will write that down. You wouldn't know anything about this. Rest of you?
I'll write something down. And she.
Well, no, please tell me it. I'm writing
Oh.
it down.
Oh, um. Let me think for a second. To make it creative.
No, you said you had one.
Yeah, but then I forgot.
Oh no.
You miss. Shanna.
That's fair.
I am also thinking for. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Pieces. It's just a password. Just think of something nobody knows about you and use that.
Sapphire.
What?
Sapphire.
Sapphire.
As in the gem or the. Yeah.
It's in the
Sapphire.
air, of course.
And a Sever.
Sapphire. I don't know.
That's
Sever.
the difference.
Cross something out, Sever.
Musky.
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 Love that.
That's great.
It's a great
Be free to enter. Go up to my guard, show the pass, and he will let you through.
Everyone has like a computer name and it's Musky.
I love that.
That's great. No, but that's also such a great password for this. Like, who thinks of that?
Fact. Fact.
Musky.
Alright.
Ah, I should have done moist.
Right, okay, so you enter through. As you enter through the gate, you see first others on the guards, people like ready to try these mud mudwalkers are ready to get out, and they just see multiple of the guards kind of like bash into the crowd with their shields to get them to move back. As you're let in,
Violent. So
I don't
violent.
like this at all.
and they close the door, and then
You
the
don't
guards kind of
like
move
this.
back.
I am near. I just lean into Oshana. You don't like this. I am near death. I'm terrified.
As
That's
you
not
see,
true. I'm not. I don't easily terrify, but I'm
As
worried.
you see many of these people,
Same.
like now that you're walking through this place, you see many of them with their parts of their face melted, their hands like covered in this brownish color that seems to be like drooping off.
What happened?
and a lot of people like sitting in the car, like some coin, please, some coin.
It's awful.
Yep.
What?
Let's just go to the flaming thingy.
Okay.
Okay.
We should just keep going.
Yep.
As first you see to the left something called the sunken boot, which looks to be some kind of tower. As you continue, you eventually very quickly find you hear the clanging of a blacksmith. As you arrive at the flame cinder, where you see a man, very.
Man.
He looks very grumpy. He seems to be human. Or no, he seems to be a halfling. My bad. He's a halfling. That seems to be currently working on a sword. He has this blackish, ruffled hair, these big, bushy eyebrows. He's very strong. Like it looks really weird. He's a halfling, but he's like very strong. And as you approach, he doesn't seem to look up. As you hear like as he's hitting his sword, it's like, "What are you mudwalkers won this time?" And he looks up. Sorry. Welcome to the Flame Cinder. Oh, actual customers for once. What can I do you for?
Enough, I
Well,
think. I'm actually not sure. Why are we here?
oh yeah, look, see, I have this great axe,
And she shows it.
it's gotten old. And I would like a new one.
It is very old. You sure? It looks old, like another family heirloom or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, I could. It's if I look at the blade. A blade looks pretty fine. I could work it up and then replace the handle, and then I don't have to. You don't have to fully replace it. Great axes are expensive, you know. Unless you want to buy a new one, of course. I'm very happy to provide you with a new one.
Do you have a sharpening stone for me?
I do.
I want one of those. I need to sharpen my trident every once in a while. Because this is actually a family heirloom.
He'll sell you that for 2 copper. Like those are not expensive. So.
I have an idea. What if
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
it's not that bad? Shut up. What if I give you my axe so you can repair and resell it, and I buy a new one of yours?
Are you sure? Yes. For free.
Oh no, because I'm gonna buy a new one, so like you can give me a discount.
Fine. I will sell you new great axe for 20 gold pieces. 10 gold discount.
Actually, that seems really fair.
Did it?
Yeah, deal. Fine, deal. Yeah.
All right, he takes it.
I have a sharpening stone. It's not
Do you
my
offer
problem.
him the gold as well?
Yeah, she gives the axe and then the gold.
Okay, yeah, he takes it, and from the back he pulls out this great axe that seems to be very weirdly shaped. This great axe is similar to like your old one, where it has 2 sides, but it is kind of like this, and then 2 blades down. It looks very similar to a halberd in a way, but it is more with the weight of a great axe behind it. He holds it out. It's one of my personal projects. Many people in the mudwalkers never buy any weapons; they're too poor for it.
Takes it. And she like tries to.
Thank you for your business. Come by more often in the flame.
I don't think we will, but thanks for the invite.
No, thank you for the purchase. You have made my day. Thank you.
You made someone's day. See, today is a good day. Oh, I'm sorry, Mari. He like sees how rough she is. It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm doing great. What are you talking about? I have a
Yes.
sharpening stone now. I can clean my trident.
Anything I
Tony,
can
stay
offer any
awake.
one of you? Tony's almost sleeping. Anything I can offer any of you, please?
Yeah, I have my sharpening stone. I don't.
Something
Spear,
with.
I'm sorry. I'm just very attached to this
arrows,
trident.
or-
Something with arrows?
Arrows or something that shoots arrows?
No, arrows.
I
I
have
have
arrows.
my trusty. My bow is still in a good shape.
1 gold piece for
Such
20
a
arrows.
good idea. I need to know how many crossbow bolts I still have. More than enough.
Sorry.
I've shot a total of 1.
I still have 4 javelins if someone needs it.
Can you?
No, I have a trident. It's. I have all the weapons I need.
Could I
I'm
what?
sorry. Can you repeat that for me?
1 gold piece for 20 arrows.
Oh. But is it tough?
Sure.
Gladly. Pulls out these arrows. Beautiful
This
tips.
man
They're
is
very friendly.
ripping us off.
No, he isn't actually. He's just.
Well, not the arrows, but I'm pretty sure
No.
the last great axe you bought was only 15 gold.
We bought from a guy in Rimlo who like froze to death, and we only gave him silver pieces of silver.
Silver
bars.
bars too,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's like 15 silver.
I also kind of looked up the price of a great axe, so it isn't like really that off.
But yeah, he takes it.
Then we just robbed the guy from Rimlo.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Whoops.
Yeah, but he will give you the arrows and takes the gold. Thank you.
Looks like it.
I want to
You
buy
will not
something.
understand how glad I am to have business.
I want to
What?
buy something from him, but I don't need anything. That's so sad.
Sir, why are you here?
My brother Willie, he's a good man. Willie's Woodworks store right next to it. He's a good man, and he felt pity for the mudwalkers, so he's like, "Brother, let's set up our shops there. Hopefully, some customers come, but we just work for free for the others, and maybe they'll thank us in food." And so I've been living quite okay, but I've been earning no profit, barely able to buy anything new. Terrible, but I'm here for my brother, and my brother is enjoying helping people here.
It's kind.
That's kind.
And
Uh.
I know you don't like it, but it does. You know, you're a kind man too.
Thank
I
you.
really want to buy something, but I don't need anything, and that just makes me sad.
You can also just give money to the mudwalkers.
Eh,
They need it.
that's not my problem.
Well said. Well, anything else I can do for you?
That's it.
That's it, I think. Yeah. Should
As
rest.
you- As you all are, probably head back to the tavern, I assume.
No, I'm going for a goddamn.
Oh yeah, you're going to the
swim.
lakeside fishery. Okay. You can get
Go
there.
on.
I'll
I've
switch
been
to the
looking
boys.
forward to this swim for 3 sessions, please.
As
You
I'll
just
switch
want
to
to
the
call
boys
it
Even though
here.
you're 1 HP, you're still going
Yeah.
for shit.
Yeah, I will probably die by a piranha attack, but you know, you only live one. YOLO.
Oh my god.
This single fish that bites you in your toe. Ah!
And it just bites me in like the one place of my leg that actually still has feeling. It's just like, ah, fuck.
But I'll switch to the boys. As the boys, you are also heading to the thread of gold.
Yep.
Okay. You arrive there
Oh.
again. You
No
meet the
one's
same
coming
woman.
with me.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'll jump back to that after
Okay.
this. So. But you get to the thread of gold again. This beautiful, well, she's not this woman with this beautiful golden hair that comes up about until her bottom that she normally seems to wear in a braid, wavy hair, but she's not now, so it's wavy. Looks just like, Welcome. Welcome to the Thread of Gold. What can I do for you?
Yes, hello. My little friend is also looking for some new clothes because he has some holes in them here and there, and so do I because just not holes. Also, I got frostbitten all over my clothes somewhere, and they don't feel as fine as they did before.
Understandable. Well, go take a look. I have
Maybe
plenty.
some needle and thread. And he just looks
Needle and
very
thread?
sad in his tunic. With all the holes and patches
want me to
already.
You want me to fix it for you?
Can you?
Of course I can.
Okay.
It's 2 gold.
Okay. Now?
Well, do you have another set of clothes?
No?
Then I would recommend buying another piece of clothing first. I don't know if it's a very good idea to walk naked around the shop.
Fair.
True.
But take your time, take your look.
Have you seen 3 ladies here?
I have seen plenty of ladies here. You gotta be more specific.
One was a half elf, the other was a sea elf.
Oh yes,
I am cool. I'm calm. I'm collected.
Yes, that's the other one. That's the other
I
one.
know that. It is the Miss Mistral, right?
Yes,
Willow
yeah. Oh,
Mistral.
so they were here.
I have 1 brain cell. That's smart.
Never let nobles know. Never let nobles know you recognize them. Otherwise, they start asking you to treat them better. But yes, I've had the 2 beautiful ladies try on dresses.
Wait, did Willow try on dresses or?
No, the other 2.
Did they look pretty?
It stayed between the walls.
No, it doesn't.
Music is gonna abuse it, right?
No, but not Willow of Mistful. No, the other 2. The sea elf.
Did they
and the
look
half-elf.
pretty?
They look fantastic.
But how? Willow not trying on dresses? Is she sick or something?
She did not. She did not. She really wanted her friends to try on dresses, so I
We're
felt
also
happy
her
to
friends, so
oblige.
should we also try on dresses?
She looks at you. If you so desire, I have many beautiful dresses, and if you wish to try one on, then it is totally up to you.
It has been a crazy day. Why not do a crazy day?
It will be hard because I'm not used to the tail,
I am small.
so that will be a new thing.
This is
You want to
gonna
try on a
be
dress as
such
well?
great art. I just want to throw that out there. I'm
Hey,
already excited to draw this.
Remember, I have a 20 charisma. I can rock a dress like I rock a dress.
I have -2.
You want to try a dress
I
as
do it
well?
for the cuteness. I'm small.
You are small. I have plenty of dresses for smaller people. We have halflings, goblins, gnomes occasionally.
Okay.
All right. Let me lead the way.
Sure, why not?
Probably. All right. Go. I will bring you your dress. Take a moment in the clothing store, or in the changing room, and I will bring you your dress.
Can Fetch in the time where she's looking for dresses just see if you can find another tunic in the
Yes. Which section are you looking at?
the very poor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can find some. It's like the common. It's like these clothings have absolutely no sense of fashion. They're just designed to be sturdy and.
And I mean, he wouldn't need an entire travel thing. He just wants a shirt.
Well, he switches it in. There is clothes for your size, which would be full clothing, if you so
Yeah,
desire.
but he'll be very used to just grabbing a normal sized shirt and pulling that over his head.
It'll be 5 silver.
Yep.
Oversized hoodie hype.
Yeah.
But after you've collected that, and she would have quickly done that transaction, because he would have done that in between.
Yeah, like if he just grabs one, he just puts the 5 silver on the counter and just walks
Yeah.
towards the clothing store. That's the dressing. Interesting.
Music. She starts with you.
Tony's enjoying this.
No, but give me a second. This is a color combination that I don't quite know. I don't
Silver?
quite.
Silver
know.
would be nice, or gray. Black would
Yeah,
also be very
it's
nice.
on purple, like on light purple and deep purple.
Maybe light blue. Light blue would be pretty.
Yeah, I was like, according to here, it's like, oh, yellow. I'm like, please. That's weird.
Red? Red would also look very
I was
nice.
thinking of red. I was honestly thinking of red because that's the gem she was getting. This very red is this very powerful, out there color. And that's kind of what she would
20
go for.
charisma color.
well, not just that, but just since she's had a man ask for a dress, she was like, "Oh, I'm doing this. This is my time to do this." So what she brings is a dress that is, again, very similar in the top as Mare's, but with the back closed. But the bottom part, it is actually a relatively short dress. Like, it doesn't reach the ground. It goes up until the top of your knees, and there's a bit more of a, you know, the Spanish dresses that you used to wear do the tango. All that, but a bit
out
more
of character,
short.
I used to do dancing, like ballroom dancing, so I know those dresses. Yes.
Yeah, that kind of dresses that she get. So that's the style you get. Fetch.
Try me.
A children Elsa dress.
Children Elsa dress. But for you, Fetch, she does get like a bit poofy dress. Like it is a bit. It has a bit of like the poofy shoulders. And she saw your clothes. It is green. Like it matches your. They put green, and it's like this big round ball gown like thing around.
That's horrible. Fetch would like walk like this because he's like not used to it. He's like, what the fuck is this?
It just reminds me of like toddlers and tiaras.
Yeah.
As
Now, Fetch,
she
go win
waits.
mommy the crown.
As she waits until you both come out.
I get out in the dress.
Fetch is like waddling. Like, he's so uncomfortable in this.
Oh, you see her actively like hold her hand in front of her mouth. Like, you both look fantastic.
I just found a picture and it's perfect. Oh my god, this is Fetch.
Therivol just kind of looked and he's like,
Would you like to try it, Therivol?
no. No, thank you. I would, however. And he goes into the clothing, grabs something, pulls the dress away. Since we've got the funds. After a while, he steps back out with a very fancy nobleman's suit, almost like a very nobleman-like piece of clothing.
You look so handsome.
He also wears gloves. Like, he has gloves in this outfit. Like that.
Fetch is still like standing like this. You look so awesome.
He kind of like leans over. Is like, you look awesome too.
You look good, great.
Do a spin. And he spins around.
Fetch spins like very.
Music just spins on like 1 foot, like.
Get a bit of the flare, the tail coming out of it.
I don't think I like this.
I
Tervo
think
kind of looks
Fetch.
over. It's like,
I think Fetch we need
I
a
think
little
so.
suit for you.
like this.
Is that
That's it.
worse?
No, it's like
It
it's
is a
like
bit
that.
small.
That looks cool.
I think Willow would quite appreciate that.
Can I take it off now?
Yes, you can take
She's
it.
like,
off.
of course you can do.
And I mean,
You want
he
to
was
wear
just
match?
like,
Tervo's
What?
like, you want to match? So you can point back over.
yes.
Can we
And
all?
Fetch just like kind of like hunch over and just like wiggle out of this dress. Like he's just gonna like wiggle until it falls off. So he's now standing naked, but it's a bird, so there's nothing to see here. He's just standing
Yeah.
there.
Can we all just us three match?
Yes. We have small bro, big bro, and bigger bro.
The bro squad.
The bro
The
squad.
bro in black.
The bro in black.
Oh God. But he will have grabbed something for you as well. He is wearing red. By the way, this thing is more red of color. I can post a picture in the chat if you like.
Okay.
This is the clothing that it is. Basically, it's very regal looking. It's very noble like. It's like, do you wish for a different? Do you wish for like a different color, Fetch, or the same red?
I like green.
I can look for a green one.
If you
She's
could
like, I've
bring me
seen.
if you could bring me a red one also.
Of course, as she kind of like, I see you all figured it out. So, I will be.
You meant my tunic?
Yes, if you fit on the new clothing, bring your old ones to me, and I will do that payment in one go. You can come back tomorrow and it'll be fixed.
Thank you.
No problem.
Be careful with it.
I will be very
Yes,
careful.
I would also like my clothes fixed because.
As she again, she goes like, because I can do this. So she tears this piece of cloth apart, and then whoosh, has it.
That is.
fixed.
How do you do that?
Magic.
I would
You
like to
are
have learned that
smart.
magic.
You're a smart person.
Well, I studied this for a long time. It's the only magic I can do, but it's very cool.
That's quite
That
easily
is
magic.
so cool.
Definitely for my kind of work. That's why I learned it.
Yeah, my magic is just with illusions. So it's all changing stuff is just music.
It is fun.
Yes.
That's fun magic.
I like fun magic.
As she moves away, and music. You get the same kind of outfit he has, and Fetch the same but in smaller size, so fitting for you. Which she will come over to fit it extra much so that things are fitted well for you, but in green.
Wow.
She's like, these are you hit her. Well, these are expensive. They're 15 gold, just so you know. These are noble, fine clothes.
When we
You
go
also do
to
have the
Willow's
gloves
house.
now.
When
Yes,
we
it's
go
a
to
very
Willow's
good window
house.
to Willow's house.
Wait, did we get gloves?
Yeah, so this is 5-finger
But
gloves.
I have like
Yeah.
a finger that's just floppy.
She will like she will basically say, if you leave the gloves here, I will adjust them for you. So yeah.
Like do this, so they're just, it's just floppy.
I will adjust the
Sorry.
glove for you.
So
Okay.
there are 45
Thank you.
golds in total.
Yes, but like Therivol like, I paid for my own. Do not.
Okay.
I
can
found
pay.
some money recently. Looks the French.
Yes, I would like to buy this and also mend my clothes because there is a. It's special to me these clothes.
Yeah, then
Same-
you will.
same
It's
to
also
me.
2 gold extra, so 2 gold for both of you, and then 15 for the
Oh,
outfit.
and I'm not kidding. Also this dress.
That's another 15 gold.
Yes.
I don't want this dress.
That is fine. Well, 15 gold for you, sir, for the dress, and then 15 gold for the suit.
So 32 gold in total also for the mending service,
Yes,
of course.
32 gold.
Yeah,
just-
fetch hands 17. Because also for the
I'm-
mending of
I'm
the
handing
tunic.
32 gold.
Well, terrible hand 50. As do you guys go back to the tavern also?
Yep.
For this or for this? Okay, you guys
We
go
pick
back to the
Yeah.
tavern.
We pick our clothes tomorrow.
You yes, you can pick up the clothes tomorrow. We'll be mending it. Ladies,
Thank you.
no
Goodbye.
problem.
Goodbye.
Tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Ladies, who's all swimming and who's all going to the tavern and relax a bit?
I am going for a swim.
Willow's joining for the swim because she's afraid if Mari goes alone, there will be no Mari anymore.
That's fair. Either she will get eaten by a fish or she will probably fight someone at this point.
Yeah.
It all seems likely.
Shannon's going with, but goes not swimming. Does not go
Okay.
swimming.
But that's not
Willow doesn't go swimming either. She'll just
Just
stay on the side.
sit at the lake.
Yeah.
So
Just to go and
the three of you go to Lakeside Fishery, where you see this basically this. It's a big fishery, but you basically see this one guy, human, stand in front, and he's like, "Welcome to the Lakeside Fishery. Do you wish to go for a swim, or do you wish to buy some fish?"
I would like to go for a swim.
All right. It's
She likes to go for a swim.
It's
We
5
just-
silver entry for the one that goes to swim, and then the rest can stay outside.
I
Out
think
of
they.
the pool, there's a piece of grass that you can sit on and watch if that is what you prefer. But
They are terrified I will die for some reason. I keep
you
saying that I'm
look like
fine.
you're on the brink of death. If I'm being very
There,
honest.
I am doing absolutely great. Fine.
keep saying that.
No, don't!
Fight me. Come on, fight me.
I am a fisher. You sure you want to do that? And he kind of like does that, and he does pulge the muscle as well.
Oh.
Okay, and I just. So am I. I'm a sailor.
Yes, but I'm not on the brink of death.
That's fine. Do you know how many
Fine.
times I've nearly died? If I
Alright,
wasn't
you
dead, I
wanna
would be dead.
swim. You wanna swim, right?
That's true. I do
That's
wanna
what we're
swim.
gonna do.
I do appreciate that you have given me a place to swim. I'm
take
sorry.
very good care of my lake.
It looked very pretty. We walked past it, and it looks very. It looks definitely a lot better than the rest of the swamp.
It is very clean. It's naturally clean, so there's still some what others would consider dirt in it. Like it's still a somewhat, it's natural. Like it's very clean, natural, fresh lake.
Like I said, I'm a sailor. I'm used to various kinds of ocean.
Okay.
How many?
well,
Wait, how many was it?
5 silver.
Okay. I will give him the 5 silver.
Okay. As you are led, basically in between here, you're led through the building until you reach this part of like where it's like with like poles in the water. There's been like stuck out a portion where you can see that's just like a swimming area. It's probably to keep like fisher boats out because there's like a rope in between, so there's no fisher boats that is in between. It is very well kept. It's grass and dirt until it hits the water, where it's this beautiful, cold. Well, it looks like relatively cold, fresh lake water.
It's so nice. She takes off her armor and her corset. She keeps on the shirt.
Damn it!
No.
There's also
Didn't say anything.
shield.
It was me.
Well, actually, no, she can keep on the shirt because she's still, for some reason, terrified of the rest of the people seeing the rest.
Okay.
And she just dives and goes to the bottom. And just chills there.
You dive and you feel the cold water. What others would feel like a shiver, you feel it like this cold water is almost like a warm caress, a warm hug. You feel it's a bit odd.
Sam, your mic is still on.
Sam,
calling
Mike.
it You're Mike.
I am so sorry. I just noticed that my mic was attached to the hood. I'm sorry. Keep continuing.
But for you, Mare, this is like a warm embrace. It's a bit odd. Like it tastes better. Like in the seawater, even if you breathe through it, it tastes a little bit iffy. You're used to it, so it's not bad at all. But now that you're in normal lake water, it feels so much fresher. Like it feels like that breath of fresh air versus in the city breath of fresh air. Like you see some fish swim around.
I want to make friends with them. She's just
They,
gonna
they
swim with the fish.
yeah, the fish kind of like come close. They seem to not be afraid at all.
Pet the fish. I will pet a fish. I will just pet.
Make an animal handling check.
Yay! I'm gonna ask this.
You have advantage because you can talk to them.
Yes, that's what I was gonna ask. I was like, I can't talk to them, so. Oh, that's both absolutely fucking terrible. That tracks.
And then Murray dies by fish bite.
No, it's still a 10. It's not that terrible. It's not enough
It
one.
just takes you a while. Like it's not like you're gonna fail, but it takes you a while before you convince the fish to allow you to pet it. But then once you do, you feel the smooth scales. You feel basically the fish enjoying your pet. It just kind of like lays there in the water, still not moving.
Are there a lot of people in the lake?
Oh, only
Especially-
you right now. Only you.
Oh, then she'll swim a little bit further to the bottom, and where she will take off her shirt eventually because she likes the cold water against her back.
Hey.
And I just
That's fine.
chill on the bottom, just laying still, just.
Yeah, you look up, you see the sun glimmering through the top. A sight that you would not recognize a lot, because based on where you would recognize it once you swim in their ship. Where you're from, it's too deep for the sun to properly reach through. But you just take a moment to enjoy, relax, and let the cold breeze of air in your face that froze you wash off with the cold water that now surrounds you.
Which is somehow warmer than being frozen to death by a
I mean,
dragon.
it's definitely warmer. like-
Yeah.
And you can swim there for like an hour or two, which is about how long that you would have been allowed to swim until it quote unquote closes.
Yeah, I probably just in those time come up a couple of times.
For you guys, you just see Mare stay under for like 10, 20 minutes at a time. Like,
Just chilling. I'm not even moving. I'm just really just hands behind my back, just chilling against a rock, looking up.
A curious girl.
as
But that does bring to an interesting point because if I do go up, I face away from them when I go down, where you see there are also scars on her back, because her water is flowing. Because her hair is flowing in the water, you can see the whole tattoo, and it is a trident. A trident head with gem encrusted. I will. Wait, let me. Wait, now I can show most of this. Look at that. I have to edit a little bit because you cannot see the legs, but
While we're on the topic, Mark, did the things that Ash sent me say anything to her?
Probably not. Roll me a disadvantage history check. This is more
Oh,
about
oh
if
boy.
you've heard it from other houses that would have known this.
6. No.
Yeah, no, you've never heard of it. It's you're very inland, like probably together with Ironcore have your main capital as the most inland capital of the Tinid Kingdom, which is you would have not heard of these things.
Okay, got it.
But I do know what it says.
yep. Let me quickly. You know, this is easier because now I could just have the whole scar chart and just cut out the bottom half instead of having to magically draw a shirt over it. like I had
Yeah.
to do.
But after the 2 hours, I assume Ash will send the thing so we can see it. After the 2 hours, you all probably head back to the inn, and it's getting dinner time at this point. As you enter, you see 3 people sit there, all wearing fancy noble outfits. One is Fetch, one is Music, and one is Therivol. As you are in the Revel House again.
I want to say something about the scars on her lower back. You've seen a lot of Mari's scars. All of them healed well. They're cool. The scars on her lower back, not so much. I would not say they're disgusting, but they definitely did not heal well. They're not great. It's not great. They also look the most recent.
Oh.
Shana,
Besides the one she got from the ice zombie.
Yeah. As you open up the door, you see Timothy look out as he is about to bump into you. As he opens the door with you, and is like, "Hi, I'm going. So I didn't even fucking do anything this time."
Sorry, you're just scary. I'm sorry.
Hello.
See, Willona seems to follow him. By the way, Willona is following him. Bye. Stop following me. As he leaves.
Stop following her.
Unless you come to Iron Core to help, but I don't think you are from what I heard you guys talk about.
Hey, Timothy.
Other things.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah. Good luck. Let's go. Flags.
Alright, as you go inside.
Willow looks at her own clothing, by the way, now wearing black and not looking noble at all. Looking at the group who looks really noble, looks at herself like,
Aw, fudge. I would also like to add, because I accidentally cut it off, because she took off all the armor, you can also see there's like this giant big shark bite or whatever water creature on her arm. Which is usually underneath her bracer, but not now.
Jesus Christ, this girl has a lot of...
Yep. And there's a whole bottom part you have not seen.
Hello there, ladies.
I look
Hi.
when we see them. I look confused. Like,
Mara's wearing her
Okay.
black shirt, by the way, because the rest of her clothing is still very much dripping and soaking wet.
I want to say when we were at the water, Shana had her hood up and she still has it on. 'Cause
Okay.
I think she got her jacket back.
Yeah,
during the
you did.
fight.
I threw it at you in the clothing shop, and I never took it back.
I
Bye.
lost Siri.
What?
Siri.
Oh, Siri. Oh,
There
Siri's back.
we
Hello,
go.
Siri.
Wow.
But
Does
she-
Therivol still wear his mask, by the way?
No,
No.
he doesn't. He has it in a bag. His backpack. Welcome back.
I can't hear Siri. Give me a sec.
I haven't said anything.
None of us could hear Siri.
There.
I haven't said anything. My
That's
Wi-Fi,
such
my
a-
whole Discord is crashing again. It's after 11. You know what that means.
I couldn't see your face either. It all
Okay.
just stopped working.
It's 9:30. It's not 11.
It's not after 11.
It's
It's after 11.
nearing.
It's after 11
Problem.
somewhere.
Also,
Yeah.
all the tattoos are colored. I just have not taken the time to color the things.
Oh, I didn't see it yet. I'm writing things down at the current moment.
No, that's fair, but
Hi.
just throwing it out there.
Hello there, lady.
How was the swim?
Look at you guys! Oh, you look so handsome, all of you! Fetch, you look adorable in the clothing. Oh my
No, see? That's
my
that's
God.
something I would wear to a noble
It
party.
is much.
Same.
It is much better than the dress.
You guys tried
Yes,
on dress
Fetch.
it?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Music bought a dress.
Yes, I bought one.
You bought a show. No, now I'm invested. Now I need to know.
Okay,
I've never
so
been invested in clothing, but I
okay,
need.
now music is going to its regular room and is gonna change
I
the
did it.
dress, and then he comes back down.
While you walk upstairs, I did not mean you had to put it on, but if you want to, go ahead.
If you say show, this is how you show.
That's fair.
I come walking
Yeah.
down in the dress.
Yeah,
Oh
and I
my.
don't think
My God.
Fetch is wearing the noble thing, by the way, because it had to be taken in a little and stuff. So I think he left it at the shop. So he's just wearing his tunic, the new tunic.
Damn, music, you look.
Oh
Hot.
shoot! Please don't scream at my ear if you're going to do that.
You
He looks so
wear
handsome.
dress is so much better than me. I tried one on today. This woman, it's a very sweet woman
Mm-hmm.
at the Golden Thread. She's very sweet, but she decided to put me in like a skin tight dress, and it just made me so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
She said you
gave
look
me-
beautiful.
She indeed.
She
She
told you?
Well, it's because I asked if you guys were there, and then she said
No.
what you guys were doing.
They looked amazing.
She told
They
you
looked
that we wore a
amazing.
dress.
Dresses.
Yes,
Well,
I
I'm
wore
wearing
a
a dress
dress.
right now, and I'm just gonna sit down in the dress at the table.
You wear dresses so
Harry kind of
much
like looks a little bit weird at you, but it's like, I guess.
Marador, close your legs.
They are closed.
Sit like a lady, Barador.
I am sitting like a lady.
By the gods, you wear dresses so much better than me. This is why I wear suits, because there are males like you out here that just rock this style so hard. It's unfair. It's unfair.
Can you
You
read my
look
tweet or
amazing.
something, Mare? Also,
What?
because you were thinking the same thing as I was.
Like, this is, see, exactly, this is why Sean and I don't wear dresses, because you look so
Well,
much better.
If we ever go towards a ball, I will wear the dress. You can wear the suit.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank you.
What is with her?
I don't know. I
She's
think
of
she wants to
noble, you
scream.
know. If you see,
I don't recognize her at all.
Who? Her?
She likes it.
Who's she?
Don't, okay.
She likes the dress.
Okay, I was gonna compliment you.
It was a joke. Like only us three get it. I think.
Oh,
You literally,
Yes.
the Dragonborn in, oh my
Oh yeah, I also bought a new
God damn,
instrument.
you're lucky you're
A
pretty.
very pretty newt.
What?
Yes, I bought this.
Liar. A
Liar.
very pretty liar.
You
Oh, that
don't,
looks
you don't
so
see the
cool.
strings though. You don't see any strings.
but how does it? You can't. There are no. You do right, and now there are no.
After dinner, I will do a little performance.
No,
I can relax.
you guys, yeah, exactly. Everybody bought so much cool stuff, and Shauna and I just bought new traveling clothes.
Yeah, I was looking for a lyre also for a little bit of a while, so the loot sometimes gets too heavy, and the bagpipe is just more for a warning.
That's
I
fair.
have the herbalism kit, and he pulls out the herbalism kit. Like,
I have a black shirt.
Yes.
Oh, and a wait, and a sharpening stone.
Oh yeah, I
Nice!
also got some tooth peppers, they called it.
yes.
Sounds
I
spicy.
got some new arrows.
Nice.
That's a thing.
That's useful.
Sure
No.
is.
I
think-
only shot my crossbow once, so I did not feel the need to buy new arrows yet.
I think this calls for a celebration. We should all take a drink.
What are we celebrating for then?
I
I
will
do not
never
feel like celebrating.
say no to a drink.
Yeah.
I do not feel
No,
like
I'm not
celebrating.
saying no to a
Harry,
drink.
Harry is like, as long as it's not like last time.
I was like saying, I'm in a dress, but I'm not gonna do the body shots.
I
do
forgot
not
to
feel
pour
like
you like
celebrating.
half of those drinks.
Dude, I don't know, ma'am, you fell asleep before us. That's really your problem, not ours.
Well, I mean, you technically just stole my.
No, we
Oh.
paid you in paid you in advance.
Well, yes, but you drank so much. like I need to not this much this time. 'cause
Okay,
I
okay,
saw
I will
up.
calm down.
I mean, that was fun.
I am one
Please,
toe
no.
stabbing away from passing out anyway, so
I will just
Yeah,
have
you
one
should-
drink after dinner, and then I will do a little performance while I'm
I
dancing
will
in
have
a
one
dress. Are you
bottle.
happy now, Willow?
one drink. Does one drink mean one bottle or one cup?
One glass. One cup.
Oh.
We
When
are
I
too
say one
tired.
drink, I mean one bottle.
Mare, we are too tired. We just woke up again.
No, I'm fine.
How about just dinner? Dinner, a nice little drink to go with the dinner, and then we rest.
No,
Aren't
I'm
you
fine.
rest?
I don't need sleep.
Deal.
You need
You-
sleep, Mare.
I
No,
also
I'm
need
doing
Yes!
great.
In
I'm
game and out.
I
of
had a
game.
refreshing swim.
No!
I had a very refreshing swim, and now I'm all a-okay.
What do you want to eat? It's my treat
The
today.
rat.
Well then,
Soup.
what's the most expensive
Wow.
item here?
Soup.
That'll be a roasted beef with mushrooms.
I would like the roasted beef with mushrooms actually. This sounds really good after It would
Everyone's
warm
like,
it-
same.
it would warm me up more than cool me
That
down.
actually sounds really good. I had the fish yesterday. You know what? Let's go with the roasted beef. Why am I in the wall?
No, you're outside. You didn't move yourself inside. yet.
Oh, I was like, why am I in the wall?
Shauna, what would you like?
I want some beef. I want some roasted beef.
Soup.
Like, smell like beef.
So
Smell
4
like
beef, 1 soup, 1 veggie spaghetti.
Smell like beef.
It looks like fine.
Do you need any help in the kitchen with preparing? I am gladly to help.
I'm good. Don't worry. This is my job.
I would like to help anyway.
I appreciate it, but I need to
Okay.
do something. Okay. So
I feel like at
thi-
this time, Fetch would have like, I feel like when they had with the hands, I feel like he would have broken off some teeth from the heads, and now he's like fastening them again to. Now he's making one. He's fastening one to a string. He's putting one on his own, and then he just slides everyone a tooth. And the new one that's like attached to where he slides the Therivol.
takes it. Come on, thanks.
Is it for around my neck or around my wrist?
He gave us a
You
tooth
already-
before.
Yeah, I have one.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
We just added, and I just started adding
Like I
the
said, I'm tired.
tooth.
I'm gonna put it towards the necklace.
Now I have 2 teeth.
So what did you order, Andrea?
4 beef, 1 stew, and 1 veggie spaghetti. And she pays 5 gold because I think I calculated correctly. But it's 4 gold and 6 silver actually, but 5 gold would be like a tip.
Yeah, I mean she'll gladly take it. You all do need to pay 5 silver for today as well.
Yeah, sure.
Therivol
yeah.
will pay because he's not got a room before.
I don't have gold pieces.
Can we switch rooms? Can we switch rooms so Therivol can sleep with
Yeah.
us?
Like, yeah, of course, sure.
How
Yes,
many?
Because I'm still not sleeping with the ladies.
As
Dude.
No.
the other
That's
2
just
moved
me.
away, they left their room, so I cleaned it. Should be fine.
Thank you.
DM. How many gold pieces? 1 silver piece, or how many gold
10.
pieces do
1
I?
Ten
have?
gold is
silver is
10 silver. So if you hand 1 gold, you get 5 silver back.
Okay, I had gold 1 gold.
So you get 5 silver back. As Bardor plays, or you all have dinner, Bardor plays a bit with his dress on.
That is such a great image. That is such a great mental image.
Someone
I
please draw
love
this.
that.
Do you know
Do-
what?
do you wanna
I'm
show?
even
I will
gonna roll
try.
performance for this.
Alright.
Oh
I
man,
see
I don't
cut-
have to bother with strings because it's a magic loot.
Natural 20. So that's a fucking. So that's a 29 on performance.
As you there's literally no one but you guys tonight, and but you perform the hell out of it.
During the performance, I even cast prestidigitation to make the flames go red according to my dress, so they fit.
and to make your dress like flow, to make it flow
Yeah.
a bit.
A little bit like a wind.
Like
like
if not,
mental
Fetch
image
would just
here.
use mage hand to just like do this with your dress at the back.
Oh, as you enjoy yourselves for an evening.
Mara probably has a couple of drinks.
And this is also the time that you now hear people outside. Look what happened! Why is the moon here? What happened to it?
That's why I didn't.
I forgot about that for a hot second there.
That's why I didn't want to celebrate. I mean, why we celebrate when the moon is in pieces?
You hear Aries like, "Wait, what?" And she kind of like moves aside. She's like, "What? What's that?"
Willow's face just falls from the happy-go-lucky, everything's fine to
I'm gonna
the.
stop my performance and I'm gonna look outside like, holy.
Yeah,
it's
same.
Oh,
shattered.
right. That happened today too.
Terrivol's like looks aside, and I kind of like looks at you guys like. Ice, go to the moon. Switches to you guys. Look at the moon.
I never expected that to happen.
I might go to bed really early today.
You know what? I'm gonna drink a whole bottle. Please, someone.
Please, same here.
I don't want to drink too much. I don't want to drink too much.
I need a nap. I'm
One
going to
bottle
I
is
bed.
am
really not
Good
joining
night.
actually Fetch instantly with a nap.
I'm joining Fetch. Apparently the
Bless you.
moon's cracked.
Yeah.
weird.
Like an egg.
Like an egg. Exactly like an egg.
Willow
Yes.
stands up at this point and just walks away since she can't take the talk about the moon. Like, she's gonna go to the
You
room.
just hear him. You just can y'all roll me a perception check, please?
Sure. Oh, that's pretty good. 17.
22.
Nice.
18.
17.
18, 22, 17. So Ashana and Willow don't hear this, but the others hear is like you hear Therivol just like, boy, I'm glad I fucking surrendered. What the fuck?
Oh, amazing.
Good night.
Yes, good night.
Good
indeed.
night.
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
As your happy moment broken by the fact that the moon one is out. The moon should not be out. It is not full moon tonight. It's actually a disappeared moon. It should not at all be visible tonight. But many people, you hear the streets kind of like panic. You're screaming, and there's like, no, it's okay. The moon's still there. You hear people talking. But eventually, after some drinks, maybe for some of you, sleep sets in, and you all take a night rest.
I
Fetch
will.
would, before bed, just like go look out the window a bit and draw a bit in his journal and then go to bed. And I drew this. I drew this last week, but I had like only Tony and Mark saw it. But I'm gonna send it to you now. I'm really proud of this drawing.
Yeah, it is very cool.
Mare is just gonna stay up for 4 more hours, drink a bottle, and then go to sleep because I only need 4 hours. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
That was so
It's
cool.
Awesome.
I had it for a week, waiting till if we were gonna skip a day or actually play it out. So I had to wait, but it's pretty.
Oh, I'm
And,
glad we played it out. We almost roleplayed for 3 hours. So
Yeah, I know, but it was fun.
Mara,
Shanna
before
will
she-
go.
No, you go first.
Shanna will be writing in her journal, in the notebook she had for a while, until she also slowly goes to sleep. Before she goes to sleep. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, Mara just takes a couple of hours, drinks her bottle, does a little prayer before she goes to bed, and it's just like, please, if you have any help on how to fix this, I'd be so grateful.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know how to help, but I'll take anything at this point.
Usually goes to some stuff in Infernal.
What is that noise?
Sorry.
I love how Mar just replicated it.
Who's the real fetch now, isn't it?
That'd be me. I like.
I was like, what is
imitating.
happening? I was so confused about where the sound was coming from in the
It was
first
Siri, and I
place.
think it's dice rolling over each other.
No, it's not. That's,
Oh.
yeah.
But you all take your time, drink, sleep,
Well, we'll
pray.
apologize once again
hears on
to
me,
the moon.
Fetch and Therivol hears on me saying some stuff in Infernal. Like they have no clue what's going on.
Oh yeah, Mara definitely does her prayers in Aquan. That's a given.
Therefore says some things in Draconic.
Fetch says something. No, he can't. No.
Literally
He
can.
will say something in Orcish from the orc that we killed back in Matlock.
I am not forgotten.
This one's for Corden.
He has no
Got it.
clue what it means, but he will just say it.
My boy, Gordon.
Join the group.
It's
No.
voice.
I know better. He will say, wait. Oh no, now I have to look it up. Oh no, the stress. wait. I don't want to say this wrong. Oh no. Nooit op zondag werken. In Halfling. That's what he says.
About that.
I never
Yeah.
forget.
No, that okay. As y'all get some sleep and wake back up early, probably for most of you, as you actually went to bed at a pretty early time. 8 a.m. Groggily wake up. Nothing wrong happening.
There's a long rest, right?
Yeah, this is a long rest.
Yay!
Therefore, kind of like the boys, you will find Terrible kind of like looking at the mask he had on in the thing. He kind of looks at it, and as he notices you guys awake, he puts it away.
Good morning.
Morning, princess.
Morning, princess.
No dreams again. Oh, interesting.
You're like
yeah, you would have dreams actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, no, I'm pulling you out. Give me
I
a
also
second. I'm
want
pulling
dreams.
you out.
Oh, hey, now I can cross it off my bingo chart.
Oh, Tony, you would have dreams.
Yes, I was like, interesting. Where are my dreams?
Let me quickly check which ones you've seen. 'Cause I think you
I've seen
have
them all.
invaded all of them at this point.
Yes, I have.
Did you? Oh yeah, you did. As you go to sleep, you hear again a very tribal drums as you awaken once more in this dark realm at this campfire, surrounded by the figures of you've already seen: the raging spirit, the Wendigo, the warrior, the monk. And as you see all of these, you see more figures, the brother and the sister, who seem to be playing around the fire there, playing tag, what looks to be tag at least. And the other thing is, you see a statue, very stoically standing. And then you have the Wendigo. So you've come again. Used more and more of your strength.
Yes.
You've met each and every one of us.
I just heard 5 of them. I'm missing one.
You're missing. Seen the beast, hero, the warrior, friends, the avenger, and oh yeah, no, you've seen the hunter. The hunter is not here yet.
Yeah.
The hunter, it's in specific, is the you see the boy and girl running and chasing, but you see what look to be a wolf and a deer or a goat. Like it looks to be a deer, but like it's a goat. You know the mountains goats.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually very calmly laying against each other, like sleeping. And then as you like look around, you suddenly see the boy and the girl like tag on your sleeve a little bit. They're like,
I look down.
"We want a toy.
What would you like?
We want a toy. A cool toy, expensive toy.
What kind of toy would you like? What kind of expensive toy?
Just a toy. We just want a toy." They speak in sync, by the way. It's very scary. It's like shining
Yeah,
twins in sync.
I
We
will.
want a toy.
I will do my best for you.
Okay, then we will give all your friends kisses.
I shall.
As they run and start to take a seat. It's like, well, I'll do the speaking for a statue. This is my mom's stream. Hello, internet. I know. But you're here. I will speak for the statue. All it seeks for you to do is a sacrifice. Sacrifice your own safety for that of someone else. Show the true sign of a hero.
I'm just looking at when they go like, I think I already did that.
Not according to it. A tale of a true hero, one people will remember. Not in the sewers, one that will make you know.
Okay, I shall do my best.
And you see the wolf with the goat, and wolf will speak. We want. Sorry. We want a chase. We want fun. We want you to take down big target, strong target. Doesn't matter what, as long as it's strong.
I shall do my best. Do I need to have the final hit on it, or do?
Yes, you
Okay,
must kill.
I shall see if I can do better than my friend with the axe.
Good. Do not blow up Moon. Bad idea.
Yeah, she's a little bit crazy to say so.
Well, as the Wendigo motions everyone towards the fire, as the child's like, bye! And they literally just jump into the fire. They this big flame of light spews out, and followed by the avenging spirit, the statue, the wolf, and the goat, the monk, till all but the Wendigo remain, and they're gone. And the Wendigo looks at you. You will meet others soon. We will be waiting. The others are more powerful. Be careful. And as he steps in the fire, this big flame lights up your world, and you're pulled back. You're awakened in the real world. For
Morning.
the kids in specific, by the way, they want a toy that is more expensive than 25 gold pieces.
Okay. Oh, I still have that much money, so I can go somewhere and buy a toy. I have no clue how to give them to the kids, but I will do my best.
Okay, I'll pull you back.
Yes.
That's gonna be very sad.
Oh, there you go.
Oh wow. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, so cute.
That is
Hello.
adorable.
Hello.
So
Look at
is
that.
music still alive in the morning, or am I now bodiless?
No, it's still
Oh,
alive.
No, music's still alive in the morning.
Yay.
That's so
He just rubs his head like,
You okay?
yes, those were the spirits again.
Dead voices?
Yes, You remember those little kids?
You gave me a kiss.
Yes, they want a toy.
Oh, I can make a toy.
They especially said an expensive toy, so
Oh.
I'm very sorry, Fetch, but
Willow can make an expensive toy.
Spoil little brats.
And also the deer and the wolf, they want me to kill a strong target.
Maybe the Howling Forest has lot of strong things,
Yes.
scary
The
things.
problem is I need to have the less blow on it. So I need to be stronger than Willow. That's gonna be an
I will
issue.
hold myself back.
Yes, please. And also the
I will.
statue said something to me.
Who said something to you?
The statue that I gave towards Willow at the end. The big statue that was covering her.
Yes,
Um,
Mountain Man.
Yes. Well, the Wendigo spoke to me for him. And I need to
Okay.
sacrifice myself
No,
as a
no.
like
No.
sacrifice myself like for a hero. Like I already said, like didn't I do that in the sewers? He said it was close to that, but you need to be remembered.
No, don't sacrifice yourself. No. No. And you see, like, his eyes are, like, filling with tears at the moment.
He
No.
instantly hugs Fetch.
No.
Terrovia is like looks kind of weird at the two.
Oh yeah, sorry to explain
I
to you,
don't
Terrovia.
want you to die.
I have this deck of cards that's have connections with the other side, to say so. Like the afterlife. And I speak with them.
You all are very strange.
Well, you've seen them in action. You've seen two little kids suddenly appearing out of nowhere. You see a statue suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, that doesn't change my opinion if I'm being very honest.
Well, to be honest, what we were fighting was also very strange. A woman with dragon hands.
That we can agree on.
There was a poop monster in the sewer. Come on.
He was not a poop monster. It's Mr. Rumple.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just like a little bit like say like the spirit is like, hey, I need to sacrifice myself. Interesting.
Don't.
But
Don't.
yes, I need to have a chase.
Yeah, we can trade. We can trade. I have cards. We can trade. You give me bad cards and I give you good cards.
Also they said like soon I will have stronger cards, like the more powerful, but I need to be careful with them.
You don't want to trade? I don't want you to die.
I will not die, Fetch, I promise. And I do the pinky.
Okay, and you will pinky promise.
Yes.
Don't die.
I won't.
But I have cards, but I don't. I am stupid. I don't know how they work.
What about just pull one out?
That sounds bad.
I don't know, it's a set of cards. You have to look at the cards to see what they do.
Maybe later.
It's up to you.
We're going to travel. Are you going to join us?
I have nowhere else to go, and you guys apparently make a shit ton of money, so why not? You do this, but you know, 50 GP is a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, but this was the first time we actually made money. That was
No. We also got paid by the maw and by the killing the stuff in the cave.
Yeah, but that was so little.
Yeah.
It's still being paid.
Yo.
But we are going.
Never mind.
We're going to the dynasty. Do you want to go to the dynasty?
I'm an elf. I don't. People don't really hate elves at either side. So
I don't hate elves. You're nice.
no, but elves have the tendency to trump. We don't belong to any one side.
Where are you from?
I was technically born in Iron, but it's not. We don't tie ourselves to a city or place. We travel from city to city.
Sounds lonely.
It's not. I had my family until I decided to leave.
Don't you want a home?
My home's the road. Travel.
I'm in home.
I don't expect you to understand fetch. I think here I would be more. I think I would have more relationship with the Mare and Shana in terms of our type of lives. The road is sometimes lonely, sometimes compassionate. It has many faces.
Okay. I'm happy you join us.
Oh, you're on the road. So,
On the road again.
and on the road is where I met the people. They saved me.
Let's go. Let's go save the let's go save the ladies.
Yes, we have to save the
He's half
lady.
expecting them to be like covered in mummies again.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
It's
go
not a
there.
recurring thing, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, he's gonna knock on the door.
No.
You know, and you woke up with peppers in your nose, but you already fixed that because you were
Yeah.
right before us. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You okay?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you though?
Wanna go grab breakfast?
That sounds lovely.
You okay, Willow?
Are you okay? You know, this is the first time you are awake before me.
They should have been asleep last night.
I'm not sure.
Her eyes are very puffy and she has a running nose. That's basically what's happened. So
Crying
it looks
So
like
you're
she has been crying.
So you're looking like this.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
look like Tony.
Oh.
Oh, poor Tony.
I am,
look
by the
like-
way, getting
look-
very tired at the moment.
That's
I
so bad. You slept
understand.
2
Understandable.
hours, sir. That's
And
not.
you did a nap.
I was laying on bed, but it's just like my body was like, nah.
Nah.
Ah,
Oh, I feel that. You're just laying there in your head and body is just like, nah.
yeah, I
We
get
could run a
that.
marathon,
Yeah.
right? Like, right this second?
But
We could.
so you guys get some breakfast.
Yeah.
Take up your clothes. It still can do very early in the
Head
morning.
on the road.
And you're gonna leave?
Well, I need to
What
first
do you
go
want
to
to
the
say,
fish shop.
Shauna?
Yeah, we grab our stuff. That was what he said, right?
Yeah,
We have breakfast, you grab our stuff, and then we leave.
Well, we
that
need to
correct?
first go get our stuff at the tailor shop also.
that's
Yes, we grab our stuff. We grab
Oh,
our
I love
stuff.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's okay. We do all the stuff we still have to do, and then we leave.
I have to do one more thing though.
Which is.
Yes.
Find a toy shop.
Oh god. Why do you need.
Why? Yeah. Sorry.
I want an expensive toy.
The spirits.
Okay.
Oh, that makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
It's the kids.
Ah, okay.
They were lovely.
You know
We
what I
should
just
get them
remembered?
food.
I should probably contact Sella somewhere while we're on the road because she still thinks we're hunting a dragon and we're not.
We do other things.
We're
Well,
No,
not.
we're gonna go to Iron Core.
We hunted
No,
the
we're not
hybrid
going to
dragon.
Iron Core. We're gonna say they are at Iron
No,
Core.
tell her
Oh, tell
to go
her.
to Iron
Yeah,
Core.
tell her to go. But also beware there are a cult.
Yes,
Vampires.
The blue eyes white dragon cult.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
That's-
Willow would like to catch up Therivol on everything that's happening. Like, okay, so this is so while they're talking, like, okay, so this is what happened, and then she'll
Oh,
just tell,
God.
like, there's a cult, and then there were dragons. There was like,
Yeah, you're
dragon
telling
was
that you're telling the man who was in the dragon cult about the dragon cult, like he
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
know about the dragon cult.
Yes,
I've seen.
definitely. Willow's doing that.
She's
Definitely.
talking like I've seen this guy blow up a head of somebody at the first day. I mean, like,
Yeah.
Yep.
No, she's
Yeah.
telling everything to the minor detail. Like, yeah, and then there were ice zombies, and first Mari went down, and then that person went down, and they kept coming back alive. It was really strange.
That was also a time I went down into a cave and I got carried by Willow back to the tavern. Was a weird way to wake
Good
up.
morning,
I held
princess.
I held fetch really good.
So-
while
Okay,
climbing that.
Fetch, you need to
from
not
what
do
I
that,
hear-
please.
From what I hear, Willow and me are Mare carrying buddies.
Yeah, we are. High five. That's what I do, right? Yeah.
Please, I don't like to be carried.
Carry the princess.
I'm not a
I do.
princess.
Yes,
I
I
am
know
a
you
Sometimes.
sailor.
Fetch. I held you
No.
very well.
I'm not.
You say I do,
I
and
don't like being held.
No,
Oh yeah,
exactly
you
that.
don't like being held, yeah. It's like, well, I don't like being held either, but
Aww.
And
We-
then Willow goes in for the hug.
Professor went from I like being held
Do you
to
want
having a flashback to Hegel to no, I don't like being held. Like that was his entire thought. Like, no, I'm not. I don't like it anymore.
but you think that the best place to get a toy would probably be Kiala's Home for the Lost?
I think so.
Orphanage.
It's like the orphanage.
It's an orphanage, yeah.
Yeah, let's not do that. That
No.
seems mean. Bye.
I'm just gonna ask Avery.
I mean, Eri is like
Yeah.
Kiala is a wealthy, wealthy. She's an aristocrat. It's a hobby. Her orphanage is a hobby. It sounds meaner than it is. It's like her second
Project.
job.
Her goodwill.
Her
Yeah.
charity.
Side business.
Her side hustle.
A side hustle. Who has an orphanage for a side hustle though? That sounds so wrong.
It's for a good business.
Well, she doesn't earn anything by it. It's more of
No,
a
but
will.
the kids are happy. That's the most important thing.
It gives her a lot of respect amongst her folks. So maybe that's why she does it.
I guess where to go.
Or
I'm
maybe she
going
has a
there.
good heart.
You guys can stay here while I'm going there.
We can
Hey.
go there on the way out.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's on the way.
Yeah, somewhat. It's kind of not on the way because to get out you're walking this way, and to get there you're first walking like this way, and then this way.
Man.
But you can go there as you all walk together, and as you see the orphanage, you hear many children laughing, some of them crying. Kids being kids. I mean, you laugh, but it's as you enter, you notice. Oh, I assume you knock first.
Yes, of
technically.
course.
As you just hear a "come in."
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So violent.
I am coming.
Fetch immediately grabs Willow's hand. Like this is an orphanage. I'm a kid. I'm not safe here. So he's just holding Willow's hand.
You hear a
Willow's holding
stand.
next to mine.
You hear, "We have guests. Stand for attention." As you hear,
Oh, my son don't like this.
No.
you hear you hear these kids move onto the hallway and stand ready. Like very militaristic poses. Some of them aren't doing it well, but you see Kiala looks at them and they kind of like they didn't do their better best.
Out of character,
As
I'm getting
someone
such
who
a s-
knows how this works, Mara just does it back.
I'm just getting a Skyrim
Willow too.
flashback. Like also,
You don't. Your guests. You do not need to stand at attention.
Yeah,
Welcome to
I am
Kiala's
very
Home for the
much a
Lost.
fan of if they have to do it, I have to do it too.
Well, do as you wish.
I will.
Do you wish to adopt one of the children?
sadly no.
Make a donation to the orphanage?
I've been told here I can buy toys here.
I could sell you some toys. We are not particularly a toy store, but we don't have one of those here in Silverflow.
Ah.
Most people make it. Willie's Wood Carvers is probably the best toy store around, but he makes wooden built figurines. What are you
Okay.
looking for in particular?
I have been told a good toy. That's only I've been told.
Ah, very useful information.
But
Thank
yeah,
you
that's very
for that
specific.
detail.
Didn't you say like expensive?
Shut up!
Meanwhile, Willow's just looking
the
at the
spirit.
kids like,
There's like little tiefling kids. A lot of tiefling kids is actually because those are most of the time abandoned. You see some dwarven kids. You see some human kids, some halfling kids, which are really short. like,
Oh, Fetch is just like when he just
dwarven
looks at them
kids.
all and he's just waving. I know they won't wave back, but he's just like, hi. And that's. You feel sad for them.
Especially the tieflings. I'm like, oh, come on.
That's how they stand, basically, like in attention with one arm like behind their back.
I don't know that.
Well, yeah, I'm looking for an expensive toy that I've been told.
How expensive you're looking for. Also, kids, you're not up for adoption today. At ease. And the kids kind of like immediately like drop
I'm
this act and they
sorry.
start like be relaxing and playing it together again. Like they run through the halls. What is the cost of this expensive toy you're looking for?
30 gold.
30 gold? I've got one of those.
Oh. I honestly did not expect the spirits to give you a specific amount. I was like, yeah, of course, spirits are not that specific.
They gave me a specific of 25
I was
gold.
wrong.
They gave me a specific
Mistela!
of 25 gold.
Mistela, bring your toy. And Mistela comes up with what looks to be this very fancily made like stuffed doll. Like it's not like it isn't like the porcelain one. It is a like stuff that's like soft. She like clutches it, brings it. This girl's about 8, to your knowledge, little tiefling girl. She's like, Marcella leans over. As your toy is to be confiscated and sold to this man. And she starts like crying and like, Marcella, hand it over. Like, no, soldier, hand it over. This is like, no.
Madam,
Hands
madam.
the toy. You will get part of the payment you will get. You can buy a new toy by yourself. Stands, looks back at you, holding the toy out. 30 gold?
We should
Yeah.
not have come. We should have just stayed in the tavern. This is
"There
horrible
is
to
a
watch.
toy store somewhere else." Music.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I cannot take this. It's from the little kid.
But you pay me. I want the money.
In Infernal, I talked to the kid really.
She's like,
Oh, you don't
I
need.
don't know what you just said.
Wait,
You don't need to.
how does the tiefling not speak Infernal?
Because she's not been
Because they're
taught
adopted
infernal.
from the if you're in a tiefling village or anything, you learn it. But
she's not been taught infernal. But I'll pay. Oh, it's okay. You pay me. I'll miss her a little bit, but now I can pay, and then I can pay for going to my own home. Like, good job, soldier.
I want to have an inside
Oh.
check on this because I
Yeah,
feel
Sure.
this is
same.
deception as fuck.
Mark, why?
Yes.
these are
Why is this
like,
in
and
your
I feel
brain?
like you can roll an insight check, but this is indoctrinated, so this is real.
20 in total.
Yeah, that kid fully believes what she's saying.
So
Skip. I as a person am very bothered by this, but I must admit that Mare as a character, not so much. She's just like, it's fucked up. It's not my problem.
She like this little girl is like just standing like very weakly at attention again because she gave the toy away. At ease. Go back to your room. Okay, ma'am.
Wait. Fetch gonna grab. He's gonna like go through his bag. He's gonna take out a spoon. It's one of the silver spoons, and he's gonna like hold it out to the girl. It's not a toy, but it's nice.
She looks very much over to Kiara, like this woman, this older woman. She's not like she's in her 50s, probably the best guess, but she like looks at her and you see the Kiara like she takes it and kind of like runs off with it, like holding it.
I just want to give her also something extra.
She stops again.
I actually grab my loot.
Like the old one or the new one?
My loot. I just bought a.
Oh, the loot. Yes.
Liar.
Liar.
And I'm handing it to her like, learn this and play some music for me when I come back next time.
She again looks up. Kiara like, it won't be yours. You're gonna have to share. Okay. Takes it.
And then I
Puts it
paid
in.
her 30 gold and have a 10 gold donation also at the same time.
Okay. She takes it. She does seem to split. She motions you to her office, where as she arrives there, you see the single desk, and then to her left, a drawer with a total of 14 names, which is the amount of kids that are here. And as she opens it and I split the gold, you see her put it like little sack in there. As you, for the glint, you see multiple like coins, some coppers, some silvers. She puts it in, she puts the thing closed again. Thank you for your donation, and thank you for your purchase.
Thank you.
Be on your way.
Yep. By the way, music is now officially fucking broke.
As you all leave, do you all leave the
Yeah.
orphanage?
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes,
Willow's definitely.
please.
I kind of imagine Fetch walking out, still holding Willow's hand, and Willow's just looking over her shoulder like, "My kids, like they're adorable."
Like if this had taken longer, Fetch would have asked to go wait outside. Like this, he is very freaked out by all this.
Yeah, you see our way very much back.
What a nod of.
Fetch waves as well. Like you won't see it, but Fetch waves.
As you all exit the orphanage.
As we're outside, Marius just goes like, you know, I don't particularly like kids, but that place seems absolutely fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. Yes. I miss home now.
I think they were doing just fine. They looked well fed. They looked well trained. Let's go.
Well trained? Children!
Yes.
Well trained?
Don't say
What?
that ever again, Willow. I am warning you.
What?
Why?
No.
No!
There's nothing.
Looks
No,
really
that's not
disturbed.
normal. This is not what happens in that is not normal. That's
Yes,
you
it
don't
is.
You know what
no.
you deserve? You know what
You know
you
what I
deserve?
did at that age?
You know what?
Fishing, running around,
What you
playing
deserve
with friends.
for this comment, Willow? I guess prestidigitation, you have a dead fish smell up your nose.
Ew, 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 ew. It kind of hurts, probably, because it's a bad smell, and her nose is not the best right now. Can you not do that, please?
That was a good one.
Music.
Children should not be trained. They are children.
Yeah.
You should raise your children to be respectful and somewhat well behaved. No, this is not. That's militaristic.
I
fucking...
won't get this conversation. Music, please. Music.
Yes. What are you gonna say?
Please. I've said it before.
What are you gonna say about the comment?
Sorry?
Good. And it's gone.
Jesus Christ. Doesn't exist.
Are not supposed to be trained. They should be raised in fun environment, not be taught and trained to fucking be military. They are children.
They
It's
should have fun.
it's quite
They are
Play
disturbing.
around.
A lot to
You all
see.
confuse me.
It's
And
quite
she
disturbing
just
to see
walks.
a lot
No,
of
you
my.
just live in a fucked up country.
They are my
Oh,
age.
This is not
Whoa.
okay.
This is not okay.
Hold up.
You think this is normal, and that
It
To
no.
No,
some,
it is not.
some information, because probably Ashana here would know a lot, and Mara too, is the Tinian Kingdom raises generally a way of how Tinian Kingdom raises kids if they don't have parents. If parents have it, even parents tend to raise their kids relatively militaristically, as in set schedules, to do things like that. Make sure the kid knows what they're up to. Uh, what you would know, it's like you have playtime. Kids can play. They're relatively free to do what you wish, but they are raised in a bit more of a warlike state because, again, in the Tinian Kingdom, being weak physically is a very bad thing.
Great.
A lot, because if you're not a good fighter, if you're a good fighter, which is why a lot of parents raise their kids as fighters, you can actually take over one of the noble house positions, which will literally make your life fantastic. So a lot of kids are raised in a bit more of a militaristic barrack style thing, and it's also why a lot of why the Tinian Kingdom actually is able to hold itself against the magic using Kiara Kingdom, because their life has been so militaristic that they are an extremely well-oiled unit when it comes to combat.
Still doesn't make it okay to do that to children. They are 8
Yeah,
years old.
but you would know that
I
that's
would know
more.
this, but that
Yeah.
doesn't make it okay.
Cultural difference.
I have
It's
been part
not.
of many cultures, and there's a difference between a cultural difference and something that's just fucked up.
Madam, I've literally seen people die from the mountain, like fall down.
Yeah,
But riddle me this.
we
Is it
threw.
more is it more abused like when we don't train children to just don't have them trained at all in this kingdom, where they will fall under some horrid spell and die a horrid death? Or is it more human to train them and make sure they are well well trained, like they have
the
respect,
problem
they have
already
strength?
starts. The problem already starts with the fact that they don't get a choice in this. Everyone in this fucking kingdom is apparently expected to go die for their
There's a
country.
war. We don't have a choice. We need to
You
survive.
do have a choice.
Also, not all
always
of them are raised to fight. Just something you would know. They just are trained they are raised in a militaristic fashion, which doesn't mean that they're trained per se for combat. There's like physical exercise in there, but they are more. It's more they're raised to schedules more than you need to learn how to swing weapons. You're raised. This time is breakfast time, lunch, dinner, free time, and it is all in like blocks. That is more how they're raised. They're raised like they would be in the military, but wouldn't per se learn the skills one would have in the military. So it's not like they are like sent here, go use swords and fight, but they are raised in this mind in that
I don't
more
know.
structured mindset than a more chaotic one.
I don't know,
Just-
man. It's still pretty fucked up.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. But I thought I would give you some extra information that it's not like
Sky,
they
what
aren't per se they aren't per se forced to like stab people.
Why can't I be? Get over here, it's me.
What's
out.
happening?
There's a cat.
That's
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah.
I got that. I saw like her cat like walking across her bed.
No, she decided that if she doesn't get food, she will try and wreck my room, and I do not agree with that. I do not
They
agree
were
with
so
that.
That's
small though.
And there were a lot of mini me's, to say so.
I have a question.
Also,
How
Oh,
did
dear.
Therivol react to all of the orphanage stuff? He just shrugged it off.
He kind of like
Yeah.
he looks at it. He seems to be a lot more hardened to
Like
it.
an elf.
Yeah, like an elf. Like Therivol is old in comparison. He's 100 and think 80
Jeez.
is how old he is.
Mhm.
So Therivol is old. He has seen a lot. It's not like he is like, wow, I am
Shocked.
shocked
Yeah,
at this.
and
No, he's experienced the kingdom. He's experienced the dynasty. He knows how it works.
and I don't know if the elves work the same here, but elves are by nature a little indifferent.
Yeah, I mean, here it's more they're indifferent because from a very young age you're
Yeah.
exposed to many different cultures, so it's nothing surprises you anymore.
It's not necessarily surprising. It's just fucked up that this happens at an orphanage to me. It's
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, it would be, but like I guess from a human perspective, it would definitely. But for them, it's definitely a positive that they're raised that way. It's 100% a positive because a lot of them will probably have to go in the military because they have no job opportunity, which means they're already used to it.
That's not making it any better.
I know, but it's
They
it's
are
better
my
for them.
It helps me sleep at night.
Uh,
You know,
Can we go?
I miss the ocean.
Can we
We can
go?
go indeed.
Yeah, we should go. I miss the seas.
I miss
Okay.
home.
Crossing
Lucy is
hard.
smart, but
Yeah.
I actually miss the roads. Just the roads.
Yeah, well, I do miss the roads. Not the getting nearly eaten by Griffin spot, but I do miss the roads. It's just somehow less fucked up. That's just move.
Okay.
I miss the ocean.
Let's just. What else do we have to do here?
I don't know.
Nothing. We leave.
Nothing at all.
I'd have.
All right.
Then let's go.
I took a swim. We tried out clothes. I got traveling clothes. I'm.
Okay. As you all set out, you get back on the road. You leave the city behind. You trade the noise of a bustling city, back for the noise of a horse hooves on stone, of nature, of the highway. As at this point, I would need someone to roll a d6.
Oh no.
Not me.
Should I do it? I fucked it up anyway, so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna roll it.
it's either you or me.
Yeah. A 4.
Nice.
4.
And
Okay.
Timothy reappears and kills Willow.
Yeah.
No.
I think last time with Timothy I rolled a 4, so that's pretty fun.
Let's just keep running into Timothy. Like, where are you going? Get to not
He's
to Iron
he was
Core,
going
but
to Iron Core, and we're going
Yeah,
down.
which is
the other
so
way.
yeah. This is you only have 8 miles to meet him, but you walk and walk. I think the traveling speed. I have to quickly look up. 24 miles only. That's not that far, but this is where you would be about. As you at this point reach the main line, like this bridge is huge. It could definitely fit 8 carts next to each other in terms of width,
Wow.
and it spans over the entire thing. As at this point you hear basically nothing. I mean, you've seen passerbys as you eventually travel over. A lot of military convoys as well. They pass over this bridge and would go past you because you're on foot and not with a horse. But you eventually reach a point where you would call it a day. This time you don't have a nice fire to surround you because you can't get firewood on this bridge. It's why a lot of people stop before the bridge and then end their day after the bridge, which is why it's actually relatively empty as you sit there. This is oh, I expect a call. I will not hear anything. But as you approach, you would have come by a little village. Let me see if I can reveal their name. This is way too huge. Please not have this huge fucking thing.
I love how I'm hearing sheep in the background.
Yeah,
I
there's
want
no
you
sheep.
to know that. That's adorable.
There's no sheep.
What are you?
Magic sheep.
Again? It's what are you 2?
What are you? Yeah.
As you would hear the place. It's called Sulker Wave. I think it's on the map now. Yeah,
Yep.
right.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you would pass by the town of Selkaway, where you see that a lot of these caravans move into it because they are going to go there for the night rest. But you guys travel on as you eventually stop with little people to surround you. As it's nighttime.
I can take last watch.
I will take also watch.
I'll take the first two.
I will take. I guess I don't take this one. I
Look.
guess.
I mean, you could stay up for one watch with
You
me.
need
Yeah.
to give the kids the toy. You need to sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, I wonder how, but I will go to sleep then.
Shall we set up tent?
Yeah,
we
we
have 10 now!
can
Look
put
at
tent
that.
down.
Yeah.
So we put up 2 tents. So at least when someone keeps watch, then they are outside, and then the other one to sleep. So 2 tents.
Wouldn't it be 3 tents since we're with Therivol as well?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, then we
Yeah,
have 3.
there would
We
3
can
tents.
put up 3 tents as well. That's fine.
Or does he have something else on his
I
own?
mean, Therivol trances, so he doesn't really need to sleep. He doesn't mind not having a tent. He just kind of sits.
We have
No,
it
but if
anyways.
we-
Mara is just a
know-
weird elf that sleeps that
Yeah.
lies down while trancing.
I mean, if
Not
like,
always, but
if we see that there's terrible, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna put up 3 tents. I don't know about elven trends. I'm just gonna put up 3 tents because we have a friend now.
no, that's actually true because usually when Fetch goes to sleep, Mari is already asleep
Yeah.
or is still awake.
So 3
Yeah.
tents. Great.
3 tents, okay. As you set up the tents, can you make me a perception check, please?
Everyone? Or one of us?
Which of the watches? Can people write that
I-
down in the chat for me?
I sit the first one with Mare just for 2 hours, then I go to sleep.
I have the second.
Okay.
Uh,
Can you write
uh,
that in
have
chat
to
so I
set-
don't have to memorize it, please?
What?
Okay,
What?
write it in the Roll20 chat so I don't have to memorize what you're all saying and then I'm like, oh, which one is it?
Can
Yeah.
someone type all of them just to be?
Wait, you're gonna keep a watch on all?
No. But like,
Oh.
can someone just write down?
Yeah,
all of them?
I will just
Oh.
Yeah.
write them all.
Otherwise,
Mara, are
we
you
are
doing the first
confusing.
2, by the way? Because Therivol will be trancing on the day on the hours that you will not be trancing.
I will take the first 2.
Then
Third was a
Terra-
Shauna, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Therivol will be on 3. Therivol will be on 3 as well.
Oh, yippee.
Therivol is 3rd and 4th. Okay. So I think that is all watches. Will Willow take a watch or is she gonna sleep?
Oh no, she hasn't taken a watch yet, and she's not breaking that streak. She's sleeping.
Okay. On watch number 3, so Ishana and Therivol, you guys together. Is Therivol
Wait,
kind of like
Do I still need to roll a perception check?
no, it's on Therivol and Ishana need to roll a perception
okay.
check. That is what I just checked. Okay, that was pretty good. Did you roll?
No, not yet. Sorry. Wait. Mitch. 15.
15. Okay, so both of you hear it.
Oh my
Let me
god.
quickly check.
Of course, I'm just wondering who is in what tent.
Therivol will probably be by himself.
Yeah.
And then it's. Wait, there's 3, so there's 6 of you, so that means
Yeah.
one of you has to
Yeah,
be
but
with
there's
Therivol.
always someone outside. That's the
Yeah, that's true.
death watch.
Therivol would offer to go with Mare purely because it's probably the most convenient.
Yeah, we're never in a tent together.
Yeah. And you
Ishana
also don't need
Willow.
to sleep. Like you don't have a
Shana
bag on the
Willow.
floor, you're just sitting.
The boys are
Uh,
in together.
Yes.
But both Ashana and Therivol here. You hear as
Dinosaurs!
from as from you see a claw just onto the side of the highway.
This is why no one sleeps on the highway.
At least that's without a campfire.
As it lunges up, you see this huge form of a bat, or what others would call highway crawlers.
Yep.
As you do not see just one, you do
No.
not see just two,
No.
you do not see just three,
Oh.
but a total of 8 of these bats.
Holy!
Oh boy.
And they kind of like move around. Therivol is already like growing for a scimitar. He's like, oh fuck, oh shit,
Oh shoot.
that
Wake
is a
up.
highway.
Mm-hmm. Guys,
What?
come
I was
outside,
just
please,
setting
right
mine up.
now. Come, wake up.
Fine.
Wake up.
Mara is probably the first up because she doesn't actually sleep.
Okay,
She will just jump up and awake Willow and Fetch just get up, get up.
Oh,
Get up.
okay. Good
okay.
morning.
We have just figured out why no one sleeps on the highway at night.
Without
Oh.
a campfire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that.
Well, you know, most people, highway crawlers are basically anywhere
Fair
on the
enough.
highway, and they are basically called crawlers because at night or at day they like hang under this bottom and they crawl upside down. As I will pull you guys on this map. There you go. You can position yourself anywhere you'd like that you would be sleeping.
Where would we be sleeping? Probably somewhere to the side.
Yeah.
As let me put these on the bottom. Give me a second. As you see all of these, I'll put Therivol in a moment. Do not worry.
Oh.
Oops.
Right.
We get it, Mark. We get it.
Oh no.
He's gonna lose his voice.
No,
Really
I
depends.
can handle it. Don't
That
worry.
exactly. It really depends on how you use your voice with that. Because it can ruin your voice, but if you do it good,
Oh,
it
yeah.
shouldn't. Voice technique.
Here we go. As Therivol would be with Ashana, probably a bit more out,
Yeah.
so probably a bit more in the bottom. There you go.
Oh wait, it was waking up Willow, so it'd probably be more like that at this point.
As can everyone at that point roll me
Yep.
initiative?
Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
I can, and then I will very quickly go to the bathroom because I have to pee.
Yeah,
Look at that!
Are we stopping
That
after
is
this
such
combat, by the way?
good roll.
probably. It low key depends how fast this combat goes.
Well, because my body is like, hey, you need sleep, and tomorrow's moving, so yeah.
You're not allowed to sleep. No, I'm kidding.
Get you.
I'm kidding. I need to sleep soon as well because technically for my sleep schedule it's almost 12 already.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because the hour goes, the clock goes an hour ahead.
Great. Normally this would have been the weekend of Comic Con. So every year we would have one last hour of sleep. But we have to wake up
Ooh.
at 5 every morning to get into costume.
Oof.
Why at 5? Jesus Christ.
Well, because we have to get there at 9 or 10. So, well,
Wait,
our drive.
no, wait, I just realized I am very privileged and lived less than an hour away from Dutch
Yeah.
Comic Con.
I live
But
less
why
than
at
10, I live less than
Oh.
15 minutes away.
Mark,
Uh-huh.
that's nice. Could you please?
Yeah.
I rolled physically, so I
Oh,
need my
yeah, of
character
course.
thingy.
Yeah.
And I also needed to go to the bathroom.
All right, you're all on there.
You were
And I
back?
will also quickly go to the bathroom.
Everyone goes to the bathroom right now.
It was a natural 20, by the way. I rolled a natural 20 for my initiative.
Nice. I have
Nice.
17. Oh.
I roll in total a 19. That's even better.
That wasn't as bad as normal. I had 13. Wait,
Where
then it's
are
not
my
17.
D8s? There they go.
There you go.
My body is shutting down.
Everything is crashing.
Tony, have you drunk any coffee?
I'm not gonna drink any coffee because then I will stay awake too long and I need to wake up
Oh,
early.
that's very fair. I hope you sleep well tonight.
Yes.
Because I already was afraid you had fallen asleep 3 times this session already.
Oh, no.
Yes, same. Everything is crashing. I can't even see my D&D Beyond, so I'm gonna move my shit downstairs in hopes of being closer to the internet.
Hope it helps.
Yeah, like this is I'm on my 4G, and it's kind of running out because I already did that 4 times. I need to bring everything.
I have gone into battle mode.
Oh, I need to turn that off.
Oh yes, I'm also going in battle mode if I can find my
I have
phone.
I have returned. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Is everyone here?
think so.
Kind of. I'm moving, so I am. But my initiative is low, and I can hear anything. So I'm just gonna be moving all my shit to get better Wi-Fi. Hopefully.
Let's see.
Maybe that helps. Bursting arrow.
Let me quickly play the right music.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
That change.
Yeah.
Okay. Up first is Mare.
That's a first.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of it. You know what? I am not gonna deal with their shit. I'm not. I'm just not. And I cast Shatter. Around the... Where am I gonna cast it? Like, I guess from this bitch.
So, how big is the AoE? Shatter?
10 feet.
So where are you gonna cast it? Like here?
Phew. Yeah, just the middle one.
Okay. It's a con save. Which save is it?
Yeah, con save, and I'm gonna tell you in advance, I am gonna use the thingy-majiggy.
Okay.
I am not dealing with it.
Two made it. One failed.
Boo. But that's 3 keer 8 is
24.
24.
dat.
You see, this creature kind of like it wasn't fully up yet, so half of the blast is kind of covers it with it. It takes cover, sort of, but it does. You do see wounds appear as you just hear that. However, the one to the left, that was already fully up, you just kind of look to the right, and just this wave of sound, and you just see it hit it, vibrate, and then just. You see kind of like cracks appear on its body as it moves too fast and it stretches, and you just see blood spat as the creature like tries to hold on, but it slides away. You hear, or you hear a loud plunge because it falls in the water
Right.
Nice.
as it's dead.
Wait, that's one already?
So
Shanna.
they have somewhere around 24 HP.
Or it just slipped
But
and
also
fell.
fall damage, maybe.
I am going to attack these.
And I think if yeah, that is it.
No,
Because
yeah.
I don't have
These
bonus
three?
action.
Which
I'm
three?
going
What?
These 3 on the above them here.
Oh,
And
the
I'm
top
going to shoot
three.
actually on him with my bursting arrow.
Okay.
So I need to roll. This one I need to roll normal attack. If I'm saying this right.
Yeah, you first need to roll normal
A
attack.
fucking natural 20 and 28 total.
That hits.
Your first 20!
Yay!
First 20 in this fucking campaign.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, there goes my dice. I'll grab it later.
That
And
misses.
then-
No, I'm kidding.
And then take 2d6. Wait, 2d6 damage. That's a 6 in total.
Let me quickly check something.
If I'm saying this right, if I remember this correct, and I don't see my dice anymore.
You have to roll your d8 twice, plus your
Okay.
dex.
Okay.
You have to roll the d8 twice plus your dex, and then the 6 force damage for all around anyway.
So 6 in total for a round, and then 2d6.
2d8.
The 8.
Oh, 2d8. Sorry. That is 8 plus 6.
14.
14.
Plus your
Plus-
dexterity.
My dexterity is a 4, so that is 18 total.
Damn.
Okay,
that's
so
also 24
you
damage.
shoot, and this arrow just goes into this creature's skull, goes through it into its body, and then you just see as this blast sort of bursts out from it, as this creature as it like moves for slowly a little bit, as you see it's basically its gut exploded. As you see the others kind of like scroll away, they are still alive, but they kind of take it slightly. Therivol will stand here and ready in action, because he doesn't have a ranged weapon at the moment. Fetch. You're just awake. You're lying on the ground.
Only one? Only one is that at the moment?
Hmm?
Only one is that at the moment?
2. Let me cross the other one out.
I was like,
There, this one's also
Oh,
dead.
I did.
Okay. Oh boy. Fetch is going to. I just got all my stuff back up.
Is that a me problem?
Oh,
me
that's
problem.
a you problem again. So he's gonna do magic because I want him to for a moment.
Okay.
So I don't know,
That's
we're in the tent, but he just like pokes his head out on the other side of the tent. And let me see how this works. I need to be in 60 feet of it, which is I am. I want to make a 10-foot square.
Okay.
10-foot square.
That is
And then-
something like this.
Okay, sure. I'll do that, and he will. I mean, can I? Do I have components for it? Yeah. He would. He's just like. He wakes up, he's oh fuck it. But he does grab his spellbook and he like opens it and he leaves through it, like, oh shit, do I have anything? And he will just like throw his hands out and nearly like the ice mouth of the woman, like something just shoots out of his hands and he will cast grease on the thing. And they will have to make a dexterity saving throw for each creature that's standing in the area.
So that is a 13 and an 11.
11 is the save.
So they both make it. It's a
Dang. Well,
thicker
it's difficult
twine
terrain
wall.
now. So that, and every time they enter or end its turn in the area, they have to make another throw. And then he will close the tent again and hide as a bonus action.
Hey, roll me a stealth check.
Okay. 23.
Okay, yeah, you hide. Music.
Yeah, I mean, plus 7.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast a distant whisper so those fuckers get away from me. And I'm gonna cast it on
Which one?
this one.
Okay. As one thing that I will say, by the way, today, even though the moon should be gone as well, the moon is still fully out.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Why is it not casting?
I do not know.
It says first.
Oh
level.
no, this is how it does it. You need to do /R 3d6 because that's. What's your save DC?
15.
They do make it. With a 15th match, so they
Oh.
take half of it.
5 damage.
5 damage as the creature. Willow.
She sees the moon and is too afraid to rage. So instead, she'll grab a javelin, which I have, apparently. I did not know, but I do. I have 4 of them. And she'll throw it at this
Wait.
beautiful beast,
Bastard.
which I'm gonna try to hit.
Okay,
With a 15 to hit.
that does hit.
Fuck yeah. 1d6. Where is it? There it is. 3 plus 3 is 6.
6.
6 damage.
With 16 quick mass. Okay. On their turn, you just see them all suddenly like leap up, and you just see the wings spread of these creatures, these huge wings, as they prepare themselves to basically dive bomb.
Terrifying.
I don't like that.
Nope.
Of course.
Hello.
It's gonna pull its normal tactic. So will this one.
I am hidden. I'm hidden.
I
That is
forgot to
true.
look at which one I hit, but I will ask it later.
You
No,
can
it's
tease
on
me, you
top
can,
of-
but I'm hidden.
I knew.
It's you know it's you feel the you feel the wind flap
It's gonna
onto
start
the
on top of me again. I don't like being stepped on. That's Willow's thing.
Willow. Willow, can you make me an athletics check, please?
Athletics check.
Athletics check.
If only you raged, you would have
no.
advantage.
10, and then it beats you with a 13. As it grabs you in this quick dive with its mouth, it grabs you in
Again?
its mouth, and just flaps back.
Again.
Damn it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Let's see, 'cause this one isn't wounded yet, so it will
Am I
actually.
gonna have to dive off
It
a
will
bridge?
actually dive down, which will put it under the bridge, which you guys will not see.
Was that one of them that I hit?
No, it was one that Ashana hit.
Oh well, as long as it's been hit.
So I'm gonna put it here, but I'm gonna hide them because you don't see them because they're under the bridge.
Where am I?
You know what? That's a question I'll ask later.
Same. This one, who has not been too damaged yet either, will try to do the same with Bardor. Can you roll me?
But there is the difference with this map is that under us is actually water, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there's water.
Yeah.
under
Okay.
it.
So not trees, it's water. Okay.
So, it tries to grab you, Bardor, but you're like, like you basically like literally are flinging against its mouth as this creature just like tries to snap at you. Let's see, which one hasn't been too damaged either? These two have been. So Mara and Ashana, can you roll me a athletics check, please?
Everyone is taken away
Oh, no.
forever.
What did you roll?
9.
9 total?
Yep.
And you're grabbed.
Hey, grab buddies.
Everyone is gone. The whole lady group is gone
Okay.
now. It's just men.
7. Well, it rolled a natural 20.
Tony, we're the only ones left.
Stay awake,
Okay.
Tony.
Okay, but
I
let's
need
be
you.
fair.
Boys club.
Let's
As
be
the
fair.
were all individually pulled in places where it, like the bridge is arcs, right? These arcs under it that support it. You're all individually pulled in individual arcs, so you can't see each other either.
Mm.
We can hear each other scream for bloody murder.
However, Barador and Therivol will be attacked by these two because they are too wounded, so they're going into a frenzy.
Wasn't Terrovia holding an action to do something?
Yes, he did. He's gonna slice at this one that came to him. He
He's
does
my
hit.
friend. I remember my
Does
friend.
hit, dealing 5 damage as this creature kind of comes at him. He's like with his
No.
scimitar.
No.
However,
I don't want
he
it.
does get hit. He does get hit in return by the bat.
Bad.
Will deal 4 damage, which is not good for him because.
He was already damaged.
Well, no, not the bat. The Terrafor gets damaged, and 4
Ah.
damage is, I think, enough. No, just not enough to get him bloodied.
Oh no!
As Bardor, you're gonna get a 14 to hit.
Mean it to beat it.
All right, then you take a total of 4 damage also.
Yep, and hellish rebuke.
I'm gonna roll for a deck save just in case, because if you roll low, he might. No, he's dead. He's so dead. How do you kill him?
Oh, slash roll.
Yeah, slash roll 2d10 or 3d10 because it's at second level.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's dead. How do you kill him?
The moment he hits me, I just grab onto my blood and hold onto it in my hand, and I suddenly throw flames out of him. Like,
As the bat just like it just launches for another attack, but it just it's like screeches as it tries to pull back, but it's not fast enough. It is scorched to death. Mare, you are now hanging like a lot of feet above the water, about 500 feet at least.
No! I'll take my chances. Yo, it's either I'm getting
creature's like-
eaten or getting dropped.
It like this creature does lunge itself back on the ceiling, like it's holding itself as it's like.
Yeah, but the second I kill it, I will be dropped anyway.
You can. What do you do?
Yeah, you know, dying probably with this. I want a Constitution save. I will just look at it, and her whole body turns to static electricity, and will just let me go. And I cast Thunder Wave.
Upwards?
It's a circle, so it's just I will try to
No,
move.
Thunderwave is a square forward. I know
Okay,
it.
I will then grab him, pull myself in such a position that it will. She's strong. She's strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
She will just do some pole dancing, some high gymnastics, and just hold onto it. Wait, is there something I can grab myself onto on the?
There's rocks, like it's very slippery rocks and like vines and moss that you could try. And
I will
attempt.
try to grab. I'm being held by now anyway, so I'm just gonna try and grab a rock and cast Thunder Wave and hope that if he drops me, I will still be holding a rock.
Okay, first roll me damage and then athletics, or athletics, please.
So first the damage for the.
But first damage, because I need to see if it survives or not.
Did it save?
It did not save.
Oh no.
Well, natural one.
Then I'm pushed away. I'm pushing him away from me.
Well, he
either
can't
way.
be further away. He's
Oh, that's
stuck
fair.
on the ceiling, so he can't. Be pushed.
That's 5. It's not a lot.
5. No, then he lives.
Then he lives.
Does he? No.
Hmm?
If he's he's technically should be pushed away. Should he still not let me? Even though he cannot move further away from me, should he not?
No,
just
because you
let me
can't.
go
Like you
anyway?
can't drop. Like he can't move further away than he physically is. Like he. What you do actually? I will do something else. Roll another natural one. As you do it, it's like you feel the body of this creature against you, and it's like it's still holding you in its mouth. It is slipping away. As you see the creature like grasp loosen, and all its weight suddenly on your back. This vine is like rotten vine. It just snaps.
Okay.
As this creature starts tumbling down and it's like disorientated, trying to recollect itself. In one turn, it falls 500 feet, which is just not enough for it to hit the surface of the water.
Do I see Vela or Shauna?
Like,
I'm dropping.
yeah, you do see like now that it's falling a little bit forward, so it's falling a little bit outward here. You do see both of them like also being held, and you just see this creature like it's trying to recollect itself.
You just hear just a like, oh shit.
Maury's falling,
Yep.
Yeah.
and
You can't see me. You don't have
you're-
night vision. You
Yeah,
don't
you
have dark
don't, like,
vision. You can't.
I
even
don't see
see.
shit. I can only hear.
You only
Oh
hear
yeah,
me.
you
I-
can't even
I
see
can
anything right now, so
I
you have
can see
disadvantage
it.
to hit it.
Oh, that's so
I mean, you
creepy.
can. You also can't see it. She's way too far. She's out of your dark vision range. She's. You can probably see it in the moonlight a little bit, both of you, because there is like active moonlight now, almost a
could-
full moon, but with cracks. So
Honestly, I think that Ashana would have like quickly seen me when I just dropped beneath the item, just like help, help, ah,
So you're.
I am falling.
Speaking of, Ashana.
I don't know what to do.
It's folding you in its mouth.
Tony, stay away.
I am just vibing. I'm
Oh,
just vibing.
Tony.
If you close, just try to open your eyes.
Yeah.
Just keep your eyes open.
I'm just vibing.
I know.
Well, Ashana, what do you do?
I don't know. Like
Stab him in the
he's
spine.
He's holding you in its mouth. You can still move with your arms and stuff. He's holding your body mostly.
You can try and break the grapple. You can try and pull yourself out, but then you'll fall. You can try and grab something else, but he'll still hold you.
Honestly, my idea so far has probably been the best. Because now the creature has a chance to right itself, which causes me to fall a lot less further.
I really don't know what to do.
What do? You have 6 seconds, technically.
We're yucked.
Stab him in
I
the
don't.
spine. In the spine.
Yeah, yeah. The only thing I'm not going to do that with my bow, so I'm going to grab my scimitar and attack him with that.
Okay, roll me to attack. It's a normal roll.
Yes. 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Nice. So that's
Stab it.
I'm so terrified.
Is
It's
he
just a 500
wasn't
foot
one that
drop, and
was
even
already
in water
damaged?
that would hurt.
That's more.
Yes, you've
Oh,
already
isn't
damaged.
it?
All of them have been already damaged.
Okay. Holding? So I don't
Oh, no, as a 5.
Damage?
Yes.
You stab it. You like just
Yeah.
stab it in, and as you stab it, it just like it tries to bite down, but it doesn't actually attack. It will attack next turn. It's you just see Therivol be like, oh shit, as he like tries to swing at the other guy here next to him. Natural 20.
Nice.
Hey,
Nice.
buddy!
That's my boy.
I have.
Oh shit.
I think
one.
he's
Oh.
really well. He's been on the road for 120 years. How is he still a commoner? How does he
He's
only
not a
have?
commoner. But he's not seen combat for that amount of time. Like he's traveled.
He has
He did-
dragon hands.
No,
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He just has skills.
Yeah, he has a
Like
scale.
dragon
Mara
hand.
is 85
that's
years
kind
old,
of-
and she's only a level 3 cleric. I don't know what you're on about.
Still, no, but 4 damage, and he was already bloodied. So that's
But Therivol will, at this point, he kind of like sees the other thing stab at him, so he just kind of like puts his hand on this thing's mouth and just slams it down on his scimitar, as he just like
Dead.
pulls it out
Good job.
and drop it to the ground, and then he kind of like looks around. Oh shit! As he will jump here, not here, because there's grease. That means he could slip and fall. Because he saw one disappear on Ray, and he kind of like leans down, he's like, grab my hand! And he doesn't see anyone there, but she's like holding it out anyway.
Sure.
I mean,
Willow, to you, that sounds the closest.
Okay.
he most definitely probably heard Marius like, no, fuck!
Yeah, he's like, as he leans up, he sees you fall, he's like, oh fuck, as he sees the beast like tumble and try and keep itself up. Fetch.
Fuck.
Okay, Fetch will grab his short sword, and seeing the creature is kind of on top of him, but doesn't know he's there, he's just gonna try and step up, as he
Hey.
did with the griffin,
Ruin
like
the
he
tent?
did that before.
You're gonna
You have
ruin the
advantage.
tent?
Well, yeah. Nice
You have
nice
advantage.
roof. Yay! It's a nice roof light, you know? I mean, it's 17 something. I
That
think
hits.
that hits. Yeah.
You're still at
This one's still at full HP?
Yeah, it would never. This is one of the only ones that never got hit before. They fell to ground.
Let's make that. Let's change that then. Because I have to grab my d6s. 6, a 6, and a 4. 12 is 16 plus 3 is 19.
Hey, as you stab, you just hear this creature suddenly like screech very loudly. You just stab it right in the chest.
Yeah. And he
As
will
You feel the blood.
crawl
trickle.
out from underneath, out of the tent, disengage, go back further until he's right next to Therivol, and he's also gonna do the same, like look down. But
You see Mare,
he has no dark vision. He has no dark vision. So
No.
I'm not sure what he
You don't
sees.
see shit.
You see Mare. You see like a black blob against the water's reflection, where you see
Look
like
at-
a black blob, like
Which is yelling "oh shit" or "oh fuck" in Mari's
And he's
voice.
just
and it's getting
gonna
further away.
look and hope that he sees anyone when they fall.
Okay.
That's his hope. That's his turn.
Bardor.
Yes, there's one still in front of me, isn't it?
Yeah.
I whisper a little song in his head. Get the fuck away from me.
Fuck away from me.
Fails that save. So as you whisper, "Get the fuck away from me."
Up the
As
tent.
its head
On
explodes.
top of the
right
tent.
in front of
Of course.
you.
Sorry.
I did it before.
Bad.
I already stabbed it through the tent. It's fine.
We have these tents for 2 days. We've had these tents for 1 evening.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
fair.
sorry.
No, it's fine. You know, yours is not that. Fetch can keep the tent with the hole, the rest is just bloody, and that's just aesthetic. No, and maybe we don't even need that many, because one's still falling, and the other two are climbing it up.
Wow.
No!
I am the farthest away at the moment, I think.
I am close to death. Unless this
Yeah.
creature
Then I'm
decides
gonna
to fly, I am done.
Walk towards the edge, like here. Can I
Mhm.
see them?
Where are you walking? I can't see where you put your turn. You can only see. I mean, again, none of you have dark vision enough to see that far down where Mare is, because Mare is again 500 feet down. But you do see where Mare again in the pink reflection. You hear, "Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!" As this, you see something flailing 500 feet
Yes,
down,
I'm
and the rest you
gonna
don't
get
see.
a card for next turn. Friends. The kids.
Yeah.
I hope they're happy with their toy.
Dude, I have to swim so far back
Mark.
now.
Mark, don't need the dice.
And that was my turn.
Okay, Willow, what are you doing? You
Okay.
see the height above you.
Is there anything above or around where
Like
what she can
vines
grab?
or like loose rocks.
Yeah. Is there a vine she can grab?
Weren't you like
Yeah.
very close to Therivol,
Okay.
too?
Relatively close. She's not at the edge. She's still under the bridge, but
I want to try something. Willow holds on to the vine, and she doubles her weight, and immediately when she goes back to her normal weight, she tries to slip out.
let me quickly check. I'm gonna roll a save. Okay. As you try to double your weight, this creature just like it seems to physically strong as it just like
Ow! Probably.
it's holding you. It seems to be able to take the weight.
Damn it.
Oh wait, you have levitate. I'm not worried about you. You have levitate.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just had a moment. I have an idea, but I had to choose between Willow and Shauna. But I was like, no, Willow has
Hey,
levitate. That's her problem.
Speaking of its turn, it will bite down on you. Roll the crit.
Fucking hell.
Ooh.
2 5s, which is a total of 12 damage. As it just
12?
12, yeah. It's biting down into you. Same one for you, Ashana. He's gonna try and bite into you for an 18,
Yes.
dealing a total of 8 damage. As he just.
Fuck.
By the way, I was wrong. Yeah, 12 damage actually. No, yeah, I was right. As he bites into you, Mare, when you it's like, as you feel suddenly your speed decreases, as this beast seemed to recollect itself in the air, as he is about 10 feet off of the water.
Now say this is safe distance to fall.
And it's gonna bite that down into you.
That's fair.
Okay, that is a total of a 12 to hit,
Doesn't hit.
as he will pull itself upright and fly 60 feet back up in the air.
Why? Fucking
Because because its nest is up in the air.
dick.
I mean, he has a good reason, but I still don't like it.
It's he captures himself and kind of like pulls himself right back up. Mare, you're up.
Wisdom save.
It will try for a 4.
That's 1d12. That's an 8.
8. All right. As the beast stings, it shakes, but it's alive as it flaps and flaps. Anything
Fuck.
else?
I don't have
Still have
anything
a
else.
bonus action.
Yeah, but they're not useful.
You have spiritual weapon.
Yeah, no. For that's a second level spell, and for the idea I have, I need that second
Oh.
level spell slot. Because I also
Alright.
have Gust of Wind.
Oh, okay. So,
So
Shana,
I guess I'm just gonna be like, ah, fuck this not damn it. Wasn't that one that took damage? No.
yours took damage already, but that was 8 was not enough to kill it.
Yeah, there's only like stones that is really
Yeah,
slippery.
like stones. I mean, you need a good athletics check to keep yourself attached.
And my athletics is not that really high, but I am at least going to try. Not on stone, but on the
The vines.
yes.
Okay. You can wrinkle it in. That will just you're holding it. You still have your action.
Yeah, and then you want to say something, Tony?
No, you said okay.
Okay.
And I
was
am going. Okay. And I'm going to attack with my scimitar.
Okay. Want me to attack?
That is. Does 15 hit?
Yep.
This is definitely not going as I had planned in my head.
6 slashing damage.
He's still up.
Damn
As you
it.
slide, you're like in its face, but it's just like holding on to you for dear life.
Quick question.
Mhm.
When I was falling, could I differentiate from if I was just going from side to side? How far would a shot approximately be away from me?
From just side to side, for about 55 feet.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Yeah, no, I have my reasons for this because if it's 55 feet, I could do Gust of Wind to save myself from falling to a watery death, and then change the wind direction to make sure before you fall on water, just blow you to the side so that the momentum shifts.
Oh!
Physics.
Physics.
D&D physics, but still physics.
Therivol kind of like looks. He looks at you, Fetch. Can any of them save themselves?
Well, maybe Phil can.
I hope.
As he will jump back down, grabs something, hold the end. As you see this rope kind of hang over the side.
I was gonna do the
You
exact same.
point it.
So I like this guy.
As the rope is, I will draw it. This is not a rope. Up until here, which means that of the rope, it is dangling about 25 feet down. which means you can see it below from where you are.
I don't have dark vision. I can't see shit.
You like again. It's in the light, so you see a
Oh,
black
okay.
rope.
I see something.
You see a black
There,
shadow
yeah.
in front of the hang.
Yeah. That's ominous, but yeah.
Fetch.
I have no clue what to do. No, that's stupid. I'm gonna light a torch. Can I do that as an action?
Yeah, you can light a torch as an action.
Yay! And then can he, like, I'm gonna roll for this. How stupid is he? Okay, stupid. He's gonna grab the rope, and he's gonna go like slide down a tiny bit, a tiny bit.
I'm gonna roll athletics for Therivol.
He is small. He does not weigh a lot.
I know, which means I set the DC at 10. And as you grab it, you suddenly feel like, oh shit! As you see, you hear as Therivol catches himself at like the edge because it goes up, so he puts his foot just like not expecting the weight.
Wow.
I mean, it's like it was
Wow.
like you're not heavy, but that's still 10 kilos that's suddenly onto it, and he kind of like.
Yeah, but what did he expect? He threw a rope over. Someone could have
was
grabbed that
expecting
rope.
something, but I rolled athletics for him, and he rolled a 9, which doesn't beat DC 10.
Oh, he's just gonna slide down a little, well, more than a little bit now because he just dropped a little. He's still holding the torch, so he's just like sitting with the torch, and now he's just like, I have no clue what I was planning to do with this.
Yeah,
He's like,
you see
I have
Willow.
no clue what I'm planning to do with this. He's just not dangling there. He just lost the like he was like, I have a plan, and he grabbed the rope and he's like, I'm gonna, and then he dropped and he just blacked out. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Ardor.
So he's just holding there, and if he sees Willow, he's like, the torch.
Tony. Is Tony asleep?
Tony!
Nope, it's not.
Tony.
I'm
Tony.
here.
Tony! Tony!
We're gonna end after this. We'll be okay.
Can I
Or
see?
door, what-
Can I see someone under?
No. I mean, you see Fetch dangling off a rope on the side to your right now.
A Therivol barely catching him on the
Can
rope.
you roll athletics yourself just to see how far you slide, by the way, Fetch?
Oh, fuck. Athletics. Oh, it's great. I don't have athletics. Meaning it's a 9 as well. So we are
Okay, so
buddies.
you slide all the way down to the bottom, and you just barely manage. Like you're holding the end.
This is a rescue mission. Turning
I-
into a rescue mission.
I'm like, can you hold the 2-person instead of all?
Did you just ask me if you could hold 2 people after he already slid away with Fetch?
Yeah, because I want to save my friends.
He's like, no.
Oh, we're finally breaking through his hard exterior.
Is there somewhere,
I mean,
is there
panic.
somewhere else I can
Rope.
put down a rope or something?
You have to realize that if he doesn't catch himself again, that he will fall with you. Like he'll be pulled along.
Wouldn't he just drop the rope? Like,
I mean, it
feel
depends
like
on how-
he.
It depends on how much he will hold on to it, but maybe.
Is
I
there
don't
some
Yeah.
place to hold on?
Because right now he has it
Yeah.
wrapped around his arm, so he can.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
No, he's my
he knows he's
friend.
not strong.
Is there a place to hold on to rope or something, or?
Well,
to
I mean,
wrap-
there's no.
wrap rope out?
If you're taking like your action to like bind it and like put a heavy thing, you don't really see anything too heavy to put it on right now. Maybe if you put it on a bat corpse, like connect one of the sides to the bat corpse, and then the other side could dangle off.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna try that.
They roll me a sleight of hand intelligence check. So if you're proficient with sleight of hand, then add your proficiency. Otherwise, it's straight intelligence. Because tying knots is in sleight of hand intelligence. Okay. Yeah, you tie a perfect knot. If you fail this roll, you failed this roll and you started dangling off, the rope would have just not been tied well enough.
Like Tony is tired, but Baradur is working.
Then I just
That's part of
gonna try to hang off it and see if I can do something.
Okay, you hang off. Seeing as you would hang here, you have a 50-foot rope, so you're dangling 25 feet down. As you now see Ashana like up there.
And I think I did everything right because it
Yeah,
took
you
an
did.
action. So yeah, I'm just hanging there.
Willow.
Okay. One hand holds the vine. Another hand. She isn't like hanging. She's still hanging on,
Yeah.
but she lets go of one. Grabs her rapier, which she still has, and tries to stab the motherfucker in the eyes, or like between the eyes.
Okay, roll me an attack roll.
Oh shit, that's a natural 19 plus 5, 24.
That hits. You have the negative, but this is probably the least wounded of all the bats.
Yay! 7 plus 3 is 10.
10. All right, you stab him like right into the side of the eye, but it goes a bit wide, so it starts poking out of its cheek. You're like, fuck, as it like screeches and tries to wriggle you about.
That's basically all I can do, I imagine.
Yeah. As you will get attacked in return for another natural 20.
Jesus Christ, man.
Holy crap!
Dealing only 6 damage.
Oh!
Are you raging?
That's...
No.
Oh.
No.
Next on Ashana, hits Ashana as well. For a total of another 8 damage. Next one, Mare. Yours seems to not bite down, but dashes up. As it is now a total of 180
you would see Fetch dangling with the sword.
Yeah, you would use the light sword.
Don't forget, you see
He's
also
like
Baradur
he's
dangling.
like Indiana Jones.
Oh, yeah. I see you.
A
Wait, I
Baradur
see
doesn't
black
have
light?
light, right? We only
Yeah.
see like a glimpse
Yeah.
of Baradur. We see like the silhouette.
Wait, I also see Baradur in that case, right?
Yeah, somewhat, slightly.
Okay.
Do I see him?
You see him, yeah. You see him very clearly.
I see Fetch really clearly.
Yeah.
Ah!
Everyone sees Fetch clearly because he's the light source in his other hand.
I just look at Fetch again and like, Fetch, please be prepared to do the thing.
Do you yell this? Because Fetch is vertically, Fetch is still about at least 300
320
Oh,
feet.
yeah.
300.
I'm in a
No,
very
no,
uncomfortable
no, about
position
300
right
because he's
now.
down. Like you have to yell this.
No, he can't reach me if he's if I'm that far down. I'm in a very, very uncomfortable position
No,
right
I
here.
can't.
All you can do
That's the
is
whole reason why I went
maybe not
down.
try to get attacked, but not kill the bat. Maybe, who knows? I mean, it's an option. It didn't bite down this turn. It seems to very desperately trying to get back to its nest.
That's very true.
Give me a moment. Be right back.
Oh yeah, I need a moment. I need to know a moment to decide what to do.
I think it's adorable to see Tony fight off his sleep. Like you can see him struggle so
Wait, I
hard.
have a video for this. I sent it to my mom like
Tony,
2 days
you can't
ago.
hide. We've already seen it.
Yeah, we did. We had to call you.
No, poor Tony.
Would I be able to?
We're bullying Tony.
No.
Yeah, I'm back though. Matter, what are you doing?
I don't know. Is any of the two creatures that are holding Willow and Ashana within 320 feet that I can see?
Yes, because you're 180 feet up, so that they are at about like at that maximum at the 320.
Okay. Fuck it.
What you going to do?
Yell, indeed. For laugh very
Tony,
loudly.
maybe get a glass of cold water. That helps.
I'm fine.
I just generally grab cold water and do this.
You're not fine.
I will yell
We're
very
gonna
So
call
I
you
think you
Mare.
called out. But Mara, what do you do?
towards Fetch. I'm like, Fetch, be prepared to do the thing. Maybe I don't know. And I'd grab my light crossbow and I will try to shoot the one that's holding Fudge is close to Willow, right?
Yeah.
I will try to shoot the one that's holding Willow because I'm afraid that Ashana is too far away from Fetch.
I am further
Okay.
away. I only see music.
Fetch can't see Shana right now.
No, see that's.
Yeah, I'm farther away.
You have disadvantage, I think.
I know. Well, that's a natural 20, sadly, and a 13.
13 hits.
That is a D8.
Sorry.
Oh, that's an 8 plus 2. That's 10 damage.
Okay, let me quickly see. That's 10 damage. Can I get an athletics check of Willow, please?
Yes.
I'm sorry. That's the best.
8 plus 5 is 13.
That's not enough, I'm afraid.
Was afraid you were gonna say that.
Do the thing
As the creature gets hit in the back, and it just goes limp, and you try to hold on, but you feel that you feel the vines just give away, and you start falling.
I will use my reaction to cast Featherfall Willow. No, fuck no.
Okay, well, you fall 60 feet per turn, so you fall 60 feet
But you also fall it slowly.
slowly.
Choose up to 5 creatures within range that are falling. Your ascent is to 60 feet per round.
Which can only target Willow right now. Unless you, as a reaction, drop yourself as well, but
No, because I can only use a reaction, right? So I can't drop myself as a
I mean,
reaction.
you can in this like with the reaction, I'd say just let go of the rope, and then you count as a target as well.
But why would you fall?
I don't know. It's
No, I hold on.
okay.
And then you have to get up.
I hold on.
Ashana. Oh, Mara, sorry, you. Oh no, you shot. Ashana, you're up.
Yeah, and I have no bonus.
I
I
try
have a bonus
again.
action, but then I
You're
will
gonna
kill
stab
myself.
again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's a really bad idea. I don't have anything else what to do. With
Okay,
myself.
you're gonna stab it again. Sure.
Yes. Please. That that is 22 in total.
That does hit. You're also holding on, right?
Yes. 5 damage slashing.
Okay. You stab it, but it's going. It's like you see this blood. Its eyes in fury as it's holding on to you. This guy is gonna do something. Okay. As you feel Fetch, you suddenly feel like the rope isn't like being struggled with anymore, but it feels like it's now strong and tight. Fetch, you're up.
He will see Willow float down, and I don't think I have to stay in range of Willow.
No, it's lasts for the thing.
But he can't see Ashana, and he doesn't have any more spell slots, so he will. And Bus Bard do just see Tony.
I'm awake.
Yeah, you're trying very hard. Is Barter also dangling from the rope, or was he?
Yes, Barter is also
Okay.
up to your left.
Well, then
You hear Terrovia just Fetch, get up.
yeah, he will drop the torch he was holding, so the light source will not just start falling down.
Oh, it's all 500 feet in one round, so it's like
yeah, yeah, and you'll just start climbing back up.
Give me acrobatics, please.
Acrobatics. Well, that's much better. 21.
Yeah, it doesn't cost you any extra movement. You just climb up. You have to use your full movement to climb up. I think it's even too far to technically. Yeah, it is 35 feet up to climb.
Okay, well then he'll bonus action dash.
Okay.
Keep going. Like crawl, like turn so he can like go past Bardur. To like on the other side of Bardur so he can like go up. And then he'll join Therivol at holding the rope.
Well, Bardur is in another rope. He's not at this rope.
Oh, I thought the same. Oh, then he'll just go up, and he'll go join terrible. Like there's no one hanging from the rope anymore, but he's like, I don't know what to do anymore. So he's just gonna
Terrivol's
join
like, I've got
her.
an idea. I've got an idea. And that's
Okay,
what
and
he
he just looks ready to help, and he says sorry for suddenly jumping on the rope. Because it's fine.
Corridor, you're up. You now
How-
see the thing holding Shanna.
How far away is she from me?
She is a total of 10 feet away.
Okay, come on. Please. Haha! I grab another card. And it's a runaway. I instantly cast it on Lashana so she teleports 30 feet towards an unoccupied base, and I place her right here so she can grab hold onto the rope.
Okay.
Lucky bastard.
I'm sorry, Therivol, but
Lucky
I
bastard.
need to get her out of there.
Well,
You're
there's
not
still
There's no one holding the rope.
Mare.
Are you holding the rope, Patch? I don't think you're holding
What?
the rope, are you? Are you holding the rope?
I am going to.
What was Terrovil doing? Was he holding the rope?
Terrible is
Or was
holding the
he...
rope. I mean, as you got off, he literally slacked it. Like he didn't
Oh yeah, then
fully
see.
hold
No,
it.
but
Then
like if he would have grabbed it and then just looked at Terrovil like, hey, what are you doing? Like if I have to help,
Yeah,
I'll help,
okay.
but
Well, it's so good, and he has advantage.
he probably does this. Because he's
Yeah.
like, has to grab it, but it's so I help. It wouldn't really help anyway. Or like
So-
maybe no, he steps behind Terrovil.
You
to,
got
like, grab the
advantage. He rolled a 1 and a 3.
Jesus Christ. man.
Oh no.
So
Who
you just
Are we
see
now both going off the edge? Are we now both going off the edge? His match is also holding on.
as your ball, you're like yes, and then you just see the rope. As a Shanna, you first of all roll me a sleight of hand check because you didn't expect this, so you're like teleported right next to it, and you start in that
I'm
motion of
trying
falling.
My
to
sleight of hand is
help.
not very wow.
Yeah,
actually.
it was a great thing. Like
Natural 20.
Okay,
26.
you fall, and you immediately like reach out, wrap it around, and then sort of like immediately your full weight drops on it, which Therivol 100% didn't expect.
what?
As Therivol and Fetch are now standing right on the edge.
I'm on the edge.
Um, let me quickly check. Did you drop concentration, Fetch?
Grease is not a concentration.
Oh, it's not.
It just stays. So we're slip now.
Um, Therivol slips. You roll a 6, which
Yeah.
fails your save.
You have
Which
to
means
make a
that
save as
all
well.
3 of you. Yeah, I mean, no, you don't come in it because you're like
Oh.
next to him. So, but he fails, which means he goes with.
Yeah, and the 2 bodies. I can't handle that. So
Three
whoop,
now.
there goes the
Three
man.
Which
We
means
go
that
for a
the rope
swim.
goes with, and you guys start falling.
We pass Willow in 1 round.
And me at some point. I just need to see all
You are just
four of them.
floating casually.
Willow, you could reach, which is technically in this falling. It's your turn.
Yeah, I
As
can reach.
they are close enough.
But I can also cast levitate on one person.
Yeah, I know. You can
And
cast
there
levitate on
are
1 person.
there are 3 people falling.
I know.
I realized this the moment you said that they were all gonna fall. I'm like, no, I have to choose now.
This way, somewhere along the line, I also still have to drop like 300 feet.
Mhm.
This was supposed to be a very normal encounter, but we fucked this up so badly.
I'm gonna roll a die for this because I am not going to decide. This is gonna be a second decision.
Yeah.
1 is fetch, 2 is Ashana, 3 is Terravol, and 4 is roll again.
So are you gonna consider Therivol for this? Wow, you're so sweet.
Yes.
Holy shit.
2. That was Ashana.
Yeah.
So Willow will cast levitate on Ashana.
Okay, you literally get smacked out of the air. So you get literally. I don't know if you've ever watched My Hero Academia, but that very first scene where this character falls and this character with levitate ability just smacks him in the middle of the fall. So she floats. You get smacked and you let go of the rope because it's almost like an instant drop as Fetch and Therivol fall
Yep.
500 feet. You're 10 feet above the surface of the water, about to impact. But
It's
before
great.
that, the bats are one being mad at losing
I
its
still had
prey.
a movement turn.
Oh, you can do movement if you want.
I'm gonna be like, fuck it. I'm gonna try to say fetch at least, and I want to let go actually. But that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was about to say, what do you do? You're still holding on to the rope. This bat looks at you very angrily, but it's definitely in retreat because it's
Yep.
fucking almost dead.
I'm actually letting go and falling backwards, trying to dive down towards, trying to grab fetch before he hits the surface.
You can't
Right.
move yourself. Yeah, I will say you can't move yourself in the air, so you will drop diagonally down. You can't move. Like fetch is. I don't know if you have anything that would save him, but fetch is 25 feet to the side.
Actually, I could because
Oh,
Runaway says like when the target teleports, you can choose a number of creatures you can see within 30 feet of its charisma modifier to immediately use the same reaction.
Yeah, but you've used it on Ashana.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
but
used it, and then it happened. So either you teleported before they fell,
uh,
like so that's you can teleport before they fell.
I have no clue what to do. I can't do anything to help.
I know that feel.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I
I haven't casted Grease, I could have casted another
I guess I'm just
Featherfall, but
gonna
no,
try
I was
to.
stupid.
I'm just gonna try to climb up them.
Okay. Since it's acrobatics, you're like just if you roll low, you'll fail.
This is how we die.
Yeah.
No, 20.
What did you roll?
20 in
That's
total.
fine.
No,
You
this is
you get
how
to climb up very easily.
we
You have to
die.
dodge to get that.
There are still 4 people. Well, there are
Mare,
6.
what do you do? 180 feet up.
I'm 100. Why? Why?
Why?
Why? I am 180?
180, yeah.
Can I just say that this is the perfect moment for my computer to say, "Hey, I only have 20 battery percentage left." Hey, I feel that, buddy. I feel that.
I just look at the water. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take my chances, and I want another. What is it? Thingy save. I'm casting Thunder Wave again. Not the save.
Roll damage. It might not need one.
No, right.
Yeah, no, that is true how levitate works. But also,
Oh yeah, but
Ashana, you can go levitate 20 feet up. Like you can just without pushing yourself, you can levitate yourself up or down 20 feet.
Oh yeah, that's
isn't it only the
well,
target can move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface?
sideways?
No, you can sideways, yeah, but up and down you can choose.
12 thunder damage.
It is definitely dead. Anything you
Just
do?
crackle of thunder damage, and I will just drop.
Okay.
And that's I cannot do my idea because I need an action for that. Dodge. I might not even be able to do it at all because I don't know how much damage I'll take.
I'll quickly check.
As a bonus action, I would want to try the Assassin's Creed or like the Aquaman thing where I just hold out my
Oh, yeah.
trident in front of me because I know I'm gonna get dropped to break surface tension.
For a lot of dice. 10, 16.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's good.
For who?
For you
I don't
guys.
know.
Because I have not rolled very high. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6,
Please,
7.
not any character preferred. Nobody can die.
Okay. Can you roll? You're landing on the surface of the water, so that changes things. So I have to ask, how much HP do you have left?
Me
No,
I am
or
you're full. Well,
He didn't
since I
hit me.
didn't roll too low or didn't roll too high, you take 37 damage, which is half because you hit the surface of the water to 18.
I live.
no.
The rest is gonna be fucking dead.
As you hit the water, like you literally like you ready yourself for death. Like you're like, I am dead. But you hit the water and you're like, what?
Do I see where the rest is falling?
Oh no, you're underwater. Like
I still have
Fair
movement.
enough.
I mean, true, but also sure. Swim,
30
you can
feet of
swim up and
movement.
roll me a perception check and swim up.
I have 30 feet movement
Yeah,
underwater.
yeah, you swim.
It's 19.
Okay, you do see them. They are falling about 30 feet to your right. They will,
Um,
and they're about like inches away from hitting the water.
oh, do I have? No, I don't have any. No, I don't have anything that can help with this.
Okay, Shana, you're floating.
Just casually floating.
This
You're, by
sound
the
is
way,
really
in a.
not helping. I'm turning this sound off. It's really not helping.
Oh, that's exactly
I'll
right. Put
float
on this side. It's
as
called
far
death.
towards them as I can.
No. No.
Okay. Since you guys don't get to do anything before your turn, Therivol thinks just like he looks. You see panic in his eyes for a second, and then he's close enough to you where he can grab you because he's literally right next to you. He grabs you, kind of like turns himself under you, fetch. As at that point, both of you will hit the water, and I'm gonna have to roll for damage.
I just fell in love with this man, Mark. Please don't do this to me.
I can't help it.
I was in love.
Nice.
I was planning my marriage with the dude.
He's going to save his life. Oh
I had such a beautiful wedding dress picked. It's our children would have been beautiful.
I mean, what he's trying to do here might still not be enough. Just so you know.
no. Oh yeah, I know. But I mean, he tried his best.
Because
Fetch is a crow, not a rubber duck. Like swimming
Yeah.
is not his thing. He's not a seagull.
He doesn't like water.
No.
No, I wouldn't like it either after this. Okay, so I think
Oh, I already
this-
drowned once. I mean,
okay. So I think this would have been 61 damage, which for Therivol is half the 30. Which sadly
Yeah.
for him is still way too much.
yeah.
But for you, because you're landing on top of water and having someone to brace you, it's half again for 15 damage
Okay.
for
I'm
fetch.
still okay. I'm still
As
up.
Fetch, you hit the water and you just see a lifeless Therivol in the water.
Is he like
He's
dead?
just gonna
dead?
like.
Is he dead? Dead?
Well, seeing that the one attack that the bat did to him, and Mark said, "Well, he's already looking bloodied," I feel like this man is dead now. Fetch is just clutching to him, and he's like trying to swim up with this man. He's not letting him go.
I will also say a very bad thing, I think.
Uh-huh.
Just let me, I have to quickly check.
No,
Mhm.
Okay,
come on.
no, that's fine. That's fine.
What?
No, I had to check if Featherball was concentration or not.
No, Featherfall's not concentration. Featherfall's not concentration. Otherwise, it was like range. If I go out of her range, does it still work?
Yeah.
'Cause that's. But no.
As
Okay.
eventually, I assume Ashana is going to go up to the. You arrive on the river, on the side, basically. Fetch, can you roll me athletics check? And Mara, you don't have to roll. Or if you can go over to help Fetch, you see
I
Fetch
am
is definitely still alive.
definitely going to help Fetch.
It's 15 without
Okay.
help.
Do you two wanna carry Therivol?
Yes.
I see
And if
Fetch.
Fetch is holding, Fetch is either drowning with this man or no. He's not letting him go.
I just
No.
look at Fetch and look at Therivol and just this saddened expression. I want to tell Fetch that he needs to let him go, but I'm like,
No.
You
No.
can carry him. Like with
I will
his
carry them
15
both.
and your natural swimming power, you can very easily carry him.
Yeah, no, it's not. It was like
Yeah.
Mari thinks a death at sea is a worthy burial, so she's like, no, yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. But seeing how much
Yeah.
Fetch is clutching to him, she's just like, and she carries them both.
And as you guys
I will
are
hold them up because I see Willow. I wait till Willow is also down because Willow is still falling.
yeah, Willow, it takes about a minute for Willow to fall down.
I will carry all three of them.
Well,
away.
y'all can swim,
Willow
and
can
luckily
walk.
for you, the rivers are relatively calm today, at nighttime. Can the ones in the water roll me a con save, please?
How the
You
fuck
the
do I
ones
get
up.
down there?
You guys.
It's
Yeah.
no.
Am I?
That's 3. That's very valid.
Where am I? Am I in the? Am I in the air or?
No, we
You know,
waited.
they wait until you also hit the water. 'Cause
Okay,
you
so I make a con save too.
That was
And how
so
the
That's
mean.
fuck
a
do I
3.
get down there?
That was so mean. It was like natural 20. Nah, 8. That's a total
Okay.
Sadness.
of.
So
That is a total of 9.
I'm gonna roll d4. So those that failed gain 2 levels of exhaustion,
Oof.
and those that succeeded take 1.
What
What? Okay.
And
What
I have
was the
no clue what
DC again?
exhaustion does.
The DC.
Yeah.
The DC for this exhaustion was 15,
Oh, okay.
which you made.
I have no clue what exhaustion does.
First level of exhaustion
Mhm.
will give you disadvantage on all ability checks. Second level of exhaustion will half your speed.
Yeah, I'm
Is-
looking at it. Oh,
but
level 6 is death. That is wow.
But the reason why is because the closest shore to where you fell
Mm-hmm.
would be going to the opposite side, which means that in this late evening, relatively close to daytime, you have to swim 6 miles in this river. So all 3 of you are exhausted. The other 2, you would know that the closest point where you see them swimming, because you see these blobs in the water, is the other side of this thing.
Can I ask a question? I will have peace with it
Yes.
either way. But since I do have a natural swimming speed,
Yeah, which means for you it's 15. Others already have it half because they're swimming. So for them, they move at 7 feet per
all right,
turn.
fair enough. Oh God.
Well, fetch specifically, not.
I'm just looking at my cards and I'm looking at the friends like you said you would kiss everybody and hug everybody when I got you a toy. I got you a toy. Please help. Please.
They don't seem to react at this moment.
That must have hurt. Oof.
Fetch has 3 hit points.
Ba-ba-ba.
I mean, if Terrovol hadn't done that, he wouldn't have insta die, but he would be very
Would be
close.
dying, yeah.
I mean, I have 18, so that was
Ooh.
36, and you got 32. So I would have had 4 left.
Okay. The other 2, do you move on to the side of the? Do you or do you rest because it is like evening?
Now I'm going fast, my friends.
You move
You're
on.
taking the tents?
Yeah.
No, we let them.
I'm not even thinking. The tents are staying there. I don't have a brain cell at the moment. I'm just running.
I assume
Running.
like everyone's gear is also here at these tents. Just like most of your gear that you don't sleep in, by the way. Just so you know, there's the
Basically
backpacks,
everything,
everything's
yeah.
there. Yeah.
I don't have time to pick everything up, so
No, that's fine. As you swim ahead and walk ahead, you eventually the ones on land are way faster. So you eventually reach walk another 8 miles, which will take you, I think, another 2-3 hours. For the others, it will take you another about 6 hours, as
Jesus
it's
Christ.
daybreak. You're going extremely slow, like you're tired, you're swimming. uh, But you, the ones that are moved there, it's still night. You look over, nothing. You're at the end. You move down to where the river is. There's no one. At this point, they're also too far away to even hear or see properly.
Please come back.
I'm going. I am carrying a dead body and a bird. Give me a straight.
I'm just sitting. I'm just gonna sit here and
Fetch can
react like I'm gonna
swim.
wait.
Not
Yeah.
as fast as me.
Waiting,
And you wait.
nervous.
No
So
one is as fast as you.
so the two, Shana and Bardur, you finish your long rest, and during that final parts of the long rest, you see eventually, now that it's dawn, you see three bodies in the sunlight that are like, well, four technically. One being dragged along. You see Fetch like clumping. Fetch seems like extremely tired. He has trouble. And you see Mare probably also really tired, but just pushing forward at the point that Willow is moving as fast in the water as Mare is. Uh, as eventually you just see the three of them go, or four of them, up to land. And you're like, as you four reach shore after 6 miles of swimming.
I run up to them.
Same.
Ooh,
Breathing.
Fetch is clutching Terrovol. He hasn't let go the second that happened.
I know he's dead, but I'm just gonna try to check if there's still a heartbeat or something, anything.
Check. I mean, at this point, it's been 6 hours since this man died in the water. He's been floating up already. This man
Mara
is
just
dead.
let
This dead
go and
can't
walks
be.
away, just not saying, just grumpy, not saying anything, and just strumples away and sits down at a tree.
Fetch. Fetch.
This should have been me.
You gotta let him go, Fetch. Come here. She opens her arms for Fetch. Come. It's okay.
He's not letting go.
She's gonna try to take Fetch away from Therivol, like grabbing him from behind, like in a hug-like way, just trying to pull him off. It's okay.
He's holding on. Like he's just dead grip.
Morris starts to walk back up. Fetch, you need to let him go. He's gone. There's nothing more we can do for him.
And he's gonna let go.
We can give him a...
Takes the bird and walks away from the dead body.
I'm sitting next to the dead body.
I'm close by.
What are we gonna do with
Standing
him?
next to music.
We can just leave him out here in the open.
I'm gonna say speaking infernal, like it should have been me. It's my fault she fell down. It's my fault almost Fetch died. I hope to see you on the other side. I hope to see you in my dreams. Please be safe.
Mari lays her head on Therivol's hand in an Aquan while holding her Simma's like, I'm sorry, I failed you. Should have done more, should have saved you. But you saved Fetch, and I will forever be grateful for that. You died, you turned your life around, and you've died a hero. And that's all one could ever wish for. I'm really sorry I failed you, Therivol. And I just wrap arm around music.
As I would like to end the session there.
You bitch. You incredible bitch. Making me emotional on a Saturday night. How fucking dare you?
Fetch is definitely never gonna swim again. That's done now. Like, swimming, no longer an option.